Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Eyes on the Audit. And I'm your host, Mellows, for this evening. Humbug. Hey, Bear. How you doing, Bree? Can you hear me? Can't hear what you're saying, bro. I'm having some technical issues. How's everybody anyway? How's everyone? Hope everyone's good today. Your audio's still not working, BBA. Oh, there's two of you now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Yeah, you hear me, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, man? What's up? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. Just chilling out here. Fucking StreamYards just cut me off today. Motherfuckers. They held me to ransom. I had to pay them some money.
I thought so. I went to jump on. I was like, hey.
It's deactivate thing, yeah.
I couldn't jump in, so I had to ask for the link.
You're a bit crap.
Yeah, man. Getting closer to your move now, bro.
You're a bit crackly.
Crackly?
Yeah, a bit robot-y.
Yeah, I might be, man. I might be. I'm outside. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, walking about.
I'm going to clock off, man, for Christmas and that in a minute. And once I do, that's me done for fucking today and at least tomorrow. So I'll come on, say Merry Christmas and all that jazz.
Merry Christmas, man. Have a good one, yeah? Give my love to the family.
Yeah, man. Respect, bro.
Appreciate you coming up and joining us, man. Yeah, they decided to bill me today and fucking disconnect, deactivate everything.
Well, I'm going to try and come up on a different thing, yeah?
Alright, man.
So when I do it now, I'm going to do it now. If it's no... No mic's working on this one. Why the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. The live the other night was crazy, man.
Oh, right, yeah. What's the slanderous clinkle? Fucking.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good laugh, actually. I enjoyed it.
Do you think he learnt anything?
To be fair to him, I think he has, you know. And I could be wrong, because I've said it before and he's turned back, but I've seen him on a lot of panels recently, and it does seem to me, in fairness, that he's cut out the porn bombing, like, you know what I mean?
He's realised that won't get him on panels.
Yeah, I think he has. He's much better to a panel with just putting his input, even if we don't agree with it. It's, you know, no one wants to cancel people out, really, no matter who you are. Like, don't want to cancel anyone out.
No, but you know.
Yeah, exactly. So,
he's not listen to it. You can go about your business, you know what I mean?
Agitate the bear. If agitate the bear. Agitate the bear.
Agitate the bear. How you doing, bro? Who is that? Are you mad?
They also go to agitate the bear.
Look what the night boss said to him. Are you mad, bro?
No.
Hey, Brendan, how you doing, mate? Yeah, agitate the bear. Argue with nightbots. Yeah, find out good shit.
But yeah, I still got loads to do this evening, so I thought, see, you went live, I thought, come on. You know what I mean? Quicker than that. Yeah, man, I'm going to clock off, enjoy the next couple of days, and then I should be back. But when I come back, I should be coming back with content, active content.
Nice, nice.
Got, got mic sorted now as well, you know, Mellow.
What?
I've got, you know, like mics.
Yeah.
I've got some sorted now, so I can start going out with a microphone.
I hope it's better than this one.
Is it really that bad?
Oh man, play it back. It's really crackly.
I don't know why it does that on this phone, man. It's annoying.
So what's the signal like? Is it bad where you are?
Signal's now. I'm on my Wi-Fi, man. I'm just in the garden smoking.
Oh, really? It shouldn't be that bad.
Any better now?
Nope.
Still doing the same shit.
Still same shit. It's bad. Even Brenda says it's bad.
Bad now?
Keep saying, keep talking.
What about now? Is it really bad?
No, it ain't done nothing. Try restarting your phone, maybe. Is it hot? Is your phone hot?
What about now? Are you good now?
Nope.
Oh.
No, it's probably your connection, man. You know, sometimes the browser gets a bit funny. Audio is awful, but everyone's saying.
I'm on McDonald's Wi-Fi, man.
You're on McDonald's Wi-Fi. Saving on the bandwidth.
Oh shit, I've just played it, we'll be back. Oh fuck, that's bad.
Into your bank account.
It's real bad. It's like I've been given a welfare phone.
Fucking migrants get better fucking reception than you do.
I don't know what's going on, man.
And they're free phones, you know what I mean?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Right, let's see if this one's any... Hello? Right, I'm going to try... I don't reckon this one's any better either. Fucking hell, what's that?
Oh shit. Yeah. Let's come in with this one.
Can you hear me now?
Much better.
You hear me?
You're echoing now.
You hear me now?
I hear you now, but you're echoing.
You hear me now?
There you go. It's better.
We got there. As if I had to go down to the downgraded phone that I only use as a camera. So, the fuck, man. And I dropped this phone in water about 5 minutes ago as well, and it was flashing up all loads of shit at me. And even it's still working. Brilliant.
That's probably what, mate. Try and drop in the other one in water, see if that works.
No, can't be doing that.
Well, if you drop that one in water, this one might stop working.
Okay.
Shit. Can you imagine if, you know, in the future you'd have these things surgically implanted in your body, right? And they're going wrong. You imagine that? What the fuck are you gonna do? Check the warranty. Doesn't come with extra batteries. So you're going with the Guy Fawkes look.
The anonymous look, innit?
Yeah. Yeah. So how you been? What's going on? I haven't spoke to you for a while. Well, since the other day.
You can make, like I said, you're still busy, innit? Fucking Christmas and shit, so
Yeah.
I'm just having a quick doobie-doo now. And then, yeah, man, gonna chill. Got a few things I need to do tonight, prep for tomorrow.
I just picked up some new sunset cream.
Santa's got to come and do his magic, you know what I mean? So Still got loads to do yet.
Did your kids sprinkle fairy dust outside the door?
They will be tonight before they go up to bed.
As I was walking home, some mother gave her a handful of glitter and told them to go and throw it outside the door to kind of bring so Rudolph knows where to come, you know. You got these kids like throwing glitter everywhere. I fucking got glitter all over me, you know what I mean?
Scooby, Inferno.
How you doing, Mama Bear?
Hey,
Was you able to come in?
Knock, knock. Somebody's at the door.
I can't sign in on StreamYard.
Yeah, they deactivated everything. Hang on. StreamYard's done me good today, man.
Didn't even have the old Christmas spirit of that. I'd be like, well, at least wait till after Christmas.
Christmas Eve, they did it. So what do I do?
StreamYard.
The only thing I've got to do is just remove you and put you back in, Mama Bear.
Okay.
That's what I think of StreamYard. Good.
And remove. Invite.
Merry Christmas, Mama Bear. Merry Christmas.
It says pending.
No, she's gone. Merry Christmas, Mama Bear. Merry Christmas.
It says pending. You accept it. Go to your email.
Okay.
Oh,
I just watched the video. I just watched the video.
Oh yeah.
Of Syrians burning down a Christmas tree in Syria.
In Syria, yeah. I told you, man. They've been fucking slaughtering Christians in Syria. No one's talking about it. Sharia law in Syria, right? And we funded them, supported them, gave them weapons and money, and sent them in there with our blessings.
Syria is originally not predominantly a Christian country.
It was. There's a large Christian community in Syria. Very large. Hey, Susan.
Happy Santa's Eve.
Mo, hi. How you doing, bro? I'll show you.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mile High. Merry Christmas, man.
Yes, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everybody.
Prior to the war, Christians made up around 10% of Syria's population, approximately 1.5 million people. The Christian population had dropped to around 300,000, less than 2% of the total population. Report number of Christians in Syria dropped from 1.5 million to 300,000, the Syrian Observer. Another estimate suggests that around 2/3 of Syria's Christians had left the country by 21. So,
Susan says, thank you. Happy Christmas, Mellows. Thank you for your help with my logo t-shirt earlier this year. You're awesome.
Thank you, Susan. You're welcome. Anytime. It is my pleasure. Where the hell are these cigarettes, man? I've got an open packet somewhere. I need to skin up this sunset cream.
I know, Mile High, you know what it is? You choose holiday. I think like Happy Holidays might even be like a bit of an American thing, yeah? I imagine you say that a lot. But for me, I choose to, and I swear by saying Merry Christmas, because We get told here that we have to, oh, let's all change it to happy holidays to suit everybody. What, suit those that don't celebrate Christmas? Why would I have to do that?
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I should have got the nightbot to
Mug.
manage to do it. Did it sort it out? Let's have a look. Still says pending. It doesn't give you that many seats now. You know, we used to have at least 4 seats on this plan. What happened to that? They're only giving me 2 now. That's naughty, isn't it? You know, all this money they're making, more and more people are signing up and using their shit, and they want to charge more and more and more. What's going on, StreamYards? You're taking a piss, bro.
I've gotten an email yet.
No email.
Not yet.
Which one are you checking?
The one you have. The AOL.
Yeah.
Yep. I haven't gotten anything yet.
What's going on? Do you want us to try a different email?
It's the only one I have up to that account. No, that's. Thank you, Robert.
It just says pending over here.
Humbug.
It is, man. StreamYard screwed me over, bro.
Humbug.
Yeah.
It didn't screw you.
I'll be with you in a minute, man. I just got to do something. I'm going to be muted up. Evening, Grim.
No, you downgraded.
Yeah, but I can't even invite the second host. I've only got 2 seats, and I can't even put my vote on. It hasn't even sent her an email.
It will. It just takes. Don't forget, it's that time of the year where everything slows down.
Yeah, true.
You know, just because it's a so-called celebration. Anyway, happy humbug, Mama Bear.
Thank you.
I won't say that to Bear because he's already disappeared. And I wish you'd get rid of these round circles.
You don't like the round circles?
Everybody's doing it. It's not unique anymore. You might as well go back to the square.
Yeah, but the square, you can't see anything behind, and you've got all this graphics going on behind. You can't see.
Oh, that's down to that's because you like the graphics, nothing else.
I mean, I could put you up over here.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. You can see the graphics, and you know.
Well,
And then as more people turn up, you get smaller and smaller. It's funny. No, I'm only joking. Do what you want. It's your stream, mate. So Bear's not going live. He's going to be quiet. That's good. So for those people like me who have got nothing else better to do tomorrow, sometime during the day or maybe in the evening, I'm not sure, I'll probably run a live. But I've stopped doing them on Humbug Day, really, because of the King's speech. It tends to get in the way of everything. Everything stops for His Highness.
when's the King's speech?
It'll be 3 o'clock, won't it, as always?
What, today?
Tomorrow. It's the Christmas.
Christmas Day.
Yes. Well, it used to be the Queen's speech, you know, Christmas
Yeah, but what
Day.
time is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
It's always 3 o'clock.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
Good. I'll be sleeping.
I think one year I retransmitted it live and talked over it.
No, I'm going to make sure that I'm sleeping at that time. Because...
I'll ring you to remind you.
All right, cheers.
To sleep through it at 3 o'clock.
Oh, Jesus.
And you know I would. So what's been going on in the world of YouTube?
I don't know, man. It's the same shit, different day. Toxic bollocks. Bullshit. Lies. Clickbait. Trolls.
Well, that was just your stream last night, wasn't it?
There's a lot of idiots.
Okay, just got it.
Congratulations.
Perfecto.
So you finally done what I suggested you do 3 or 4 months ago.
Like what? What was it?
To reduce the cost per month.
Oh no, they just ripped. The payment didn't go through because obviously I didn't have the money in the account, and they red banded my thing. You know, I couldn't do anything. They deactivated everything.
Yeah.
So I couldn't even go live. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't let me bring it down to the normal £20 one. So I'm stuck on the £40-50 one or whatever it is.
Right. So if you're on that, you're not on the essential.
I don't know what the essential is.
It's two people.
Yeah, no, they've reduced it. It's only given me two slots.
Oh right, okay. Oh well, they'll probably
I have to go
back to normal in 4 hours.
No, literally. I mean, look, I'll show you. They've changed.
You
go into the plans. They've changed the plans. You don't get the seats anymore.
Oh right, okay.
You only get 2 seats on this plan.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was just the essential one.
No, they've changed it. They put the prices up.
Nice.
Basically, if you want more seats, you have to go up to the one I had before. It gives me
higher than it was.
So, like, if I go here, team settings, all right, and then billing. It's got team seats 2, add more. Core plan comes with 2 seats. Upgrade if you'd like more.
Ah, right. So you're on the core plan.
Yeah.
Does that give you more storage than the normal one?
No, there is no normal one. It's just the free, and then the core plan has gone up to. There is no free.
Oh, right. Okay.
There is no intermediate plan. They've done away with the £20 core plan.
Ah, right. Okay.
Go into it and have a look on your side because it might show you.
I'm just about to have a gander.
So I've got individual. It's got free, core, and advanced, and then business. It's got teams and business because I was on the teams before. Right.
Right.
No, I was on the advanced. See, the advanced has only got 4 seats now. So that used to have 8. I think 8 or 10. And the one I'm on now used to have 4.
Right.
So there's one plan they've done away with, that's missing, the £20 plan.
Bloody hell, I've got 2. I've got 1 choice.
Oh.
I'm not paying it.
88, no.
$88.99 a month.
Yeah, that's what they're telling me to pay. That's what I was on, right?
Yeah, so I'm on the core plan.
That one, that's what I'm saying. That one used to have 10.
How much are you paying for the core?
45.
Jesus Christ!
That's what I'm saying.
I pay less than I pay less than £10.
No, but there is nothing less than there's no plan I can drop down.
Yeah,
to.
There's no in
You
between.
need to do what you need to do. Whatever fucking Grim done.
Yeah, you do. You need to threaten to leave, and they'll offer you the same deal as you're on now, but at a much reduced price.
You know, like I said, that advanced plan there's only got 4 seats. It used to have 10, didn't it?
Yes.
We had 10 at one time.
And at one time, you used to be able to buy seats.
And now the only time you can have 10 seats is the teams, which is $298 a month.
Okay, now it's ridiculous.
And you get the green room and everything.
Oh yeah, that's on the business. Yeah.
Teams, yeah. Business is.
No, yeah, but it's on the business plans.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. On the individuals, there's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, they've changed it.
Oh, I can save even more money. I can pay
Well,
a year in
what I'm
advance.
saying is we don't really need this, right? Because the new Jitsi room, we could just screen share that and invite people there. We don't really need a panel, right? I mean, we could pretty much do this with Restream. We don't even need StreamYards.
No, I don't disagree. It's just handy because not everyone's going to be able to get access.
No, I'm saying Restreams might be even better for us if we use Restreams with our WebRTC software. And then if we wanted to open a panel, we could just bring people in, open a room up in WebRTC in our Jitsi room, right?
Oh, yeah.
And bring people in there and have that as an open panel. You can get up to 250 people in that people. And then just have Restream screen sharing. You know, and you pay something like fucking what's Restream now? 20 quid.
Yeah, it still cost me more. Yeah, I'm like.
I don't even know how much Restream costs.
No, I don't. Never have it.
They've probably put their price up as well.
I don't particularly like Restream. I did try it. I couldn't get my head around it. This is simple.
All right, so the standard one is 16, the professional is 40, and the business is 200.
Right.
So the standard one gives you 3 channels, no watermark, unlimited cloud recordings. That's pretty cool. It's annual pricing. Monthly pricing goes up to 19. So they got a £20 plan. That might work, you know. Because I'm pretty sure I can screen share with that, can't I?
Well, you can. Oh, yeah, you should be able to. Why would you want 250 people in a room?
No, I'm saying we've got no limits to 10. We're not limited to 10 people.
Yeah, that's true. I think the dog's in agreement with you.
And there's more moderation power abilities in there than you have on StreamYards. You know what I mean?
All panels too much going on anyway. So when you think 10 people on a panel, man, that's way too much going on half the time.
Right.
I agree.
Can you screen share with Restream?
Yeah, you can do. Probably in the same way as you can with OBS.
Pretty sure you can.
I mean, the free version of OBS, so that lets you stream to one destination, or maybe 2, I'm not sure, off the top of my head. But there's also things like Prison.
Oi, Brandon, fuck the king, man. And
Do
his
what?
speech. Yeah, you've got to chat, people. No, so I replied to Brandon. Brandon saying you can't sleep through the king's speech. Fucking can.
Oh. Well, Mellows was planning to, and I did say to him I'd bring him and remind him to sleep through it at 3:00. It's pre-recorded anyway. It's not live. He's not live.
Who the fuck is going to stay up there and tell us about fucking... What's he going to tell us, man? Is it going to be a joke? Whatever it is, it's going to be a joke. I should restream it and take the piss out of it. Record it and then take the piss out of it later.
Well, it's not copyrighted.
Can't be, can it?
No.
Well, I'm sure I just see Santa fly past on his sleigh.
Oh shit! Don't tell the kids.
Excuse me. There, you want to double check to make sure that you're on the right narcotics.
Might have been a shooting star. I don't know. It might have been, or it might have been a fucking UAP. Yeah, could have been.
That means now that all the music
now called the LSD.
Or
So-
I could just tell you the truth, and I live right in fucking underneath flight path to Birmingham Airport, and planes just come over low. There is no myth. There is no conspiracy.
Don't forget
It
you can
is
follow.
what it is.
Don't forget you can follow Ebenezer, right, on his routine travels through satellite these days. Now Ebenezer's the guy who follows Santa Claus and goes and lifts all the presents from everybody that's naughty.
I reckon Santa though is a bit of a prick when you think about it. In fact,
Only a bit.
he proper discriminates. He's discriminating, isn't he? He does not live up to today's standards, basically.
Go on.
Does he? Well, he just doesn't.
I'm waiting for this.
Because there's poor children in the world that don't get anything, right? And we all get told that, oh, there's kids out there that don't get nothing. So all those kids that don't get nothing, because Santa's a tight-fisted
No.
prick, and
That's
he
got nothing to
discriminates
do with
against
it.
them. It does. He discriminates.
No. He's only
He's
discriminating
racist.
against
Santa's
the naughty.
racist.
He's only discriminating against the naughty children in his eyes.
No, are you guys not concerned that lying to your children?
Inferno.
And I mean, it's just you lied to all your life, right? When you're born, your parents lied to you about fucking Tooth Fairy and Christmas and Santa and all this shit, right? And then when you grow up, your government lies to you. Do you know what I mean? It's just kind of normalized it. By then, you're expected.
I heard a lie that came directly from the Treasurer of the UK. The Chancellor. She turned around and said that she has to account for every single penny that the taxpayers pay for, right, in everything that they do. However, they refuse to give the information as to how much money they're spending on immigrants because they don't have the full breakdown. So one thing says one, and then reality hits you when it's
I can give you a good estimation.
Public access.
It doesn't actually take a genius to work out approximately how many billions that they've just been spending.
Well, somebody wanted to break down of how much they're spending per head.
Well, I mean, I can give you
migrant hotels.
Well, I could give you a guesstimation, right? I mean, at the last count, what was it, Bear? 9 million a day, just for the hotels that we're paying for, and then you've got the security, the extra security that's involved.
Yeah.
Outside,
it's probably at about 9 million. Even now,
but somebody actually asked the Chancellor Well, it was actually the Home Office for a breakdown of the amount of money which was being spent per night. And they couldn't give that information.
Well, no, because at the last count it was 9 million, and that was what, almost a fucking year ago, right, Bear?
Yeah, but they don't break it down. They just
13, 15 million a day, right?
Yeah.
On top, compounding the cost of the security.
No, you're missing what I'm getting at. You're missing what I'm getting at. They actually requested a breakdown per head, right, of how much per night to stay at a hotel. They didn't have that information because nobody ever breaks it down. So they just throw a pot of money at it. That's it.
No, the reason why they don't have that information is because that information is damning to them, so they don't collect the information for you.
Exactly.
They don't do it on because they don't really do it on per night though.
Well, no,
you could always get you can always sit there yourself with a total figure and break that down if you want. You just find out how long that thing's been going, and then divide that, like, obviously over that period of time. But
there's a reason why
they're not doing it per head. They're not going, "Oh, we've got another immigrant here. Here's another fucking here's another cash
I think
injection."
the whole point of this has been missed on both of you, but by both of you. If you think about it, the Chancellor of the Exchequer said that she has to account for every single penny that is spent. How can you account for something when you don't get the breakdown because of the cost of the breakdown?
Can I just say the reason why they deliberately don't make these records, right, is because as soon as they create a record, it becomes a subject of public scrutiny. So it's easier for them. Yeah, so it's easier for them to not make the records, and then when you request them, we don't have them.
Yeah, and they say it's taxpayers' money, as if the taxpayer doesn't have the right to have a breakdown of how much or the percentage of their tax goes towards X, Y, and Z. It's a lump sum.
Yeah, and that way they can hide them, the little, the bit of pork belly, inside, a bit of fluff inside. They can just,
Exactly. And that's the whole point. But she made the mistake of saying this live regarding the pension scandal when they changed the rules on pensions for women to be able to get the pension.
Yeah.
Right. And she turned around, she said, we're not giving that information, we're not paying it because 90% of the women involved were given years and years of notice that this was being changed, which was actually factually incorrect, but that's beside the point. But on one hand, she says she has to account for every single penny, right, which is the reason why they're not giving the money out, because it's saving X amounts in that pot, right? But they won't give a breakdown for everything else either.
No.
Yeah. So there's no accountability.
Yeah, only where they want to cut the fat. That's where they.
Yes. Yes. Which I just thought was funny.
So what they're saying is they're going to reduce it because women they retire younger than men, right? The age. Isn't it their women's retirement? They don't retire at the same age. They give them a young.
No. They increase retirement age the same as men.
Same time. So what is it now? 65.
Well, officially it's currently 65.
For both men and women.
5 years, it's going to be 67. Then it'll
go
to 68.
For both men and women.
Yes. Because
that's what equal rights get you. I mean, before it was, they used to get.
It was 60 and 65.
That's right. Yeah, there was like a 5-year gap.
There was a movement to create the same retirement age, and it was actually brought by women, not by men. All right. And what they actually wanted was for men to have their retirement age lowered to the same as women. But what they did was the reverse.
Well, that's what you get for moaning about shit.
And at the same time, right, they changed the rules because all of the national insurance, which was paid by married women in the past up to that point, right, the government kept because it was the man that claimed on behalf of the women, right, in a marriage. They scrapped that and said, now you're entitled to claim it in your own right. So it's not down to your husband to claim for it. You claim for it at the same time as your husband, or you agree that your husband can claim for both, or vice versa.
Who wants to see me go at McDonald's in a minute and kick the fuck off?
Why? What are you going to kick the fuck off? Is their Wi-Fi
you-
crap or something?
They didn't send you a chicken burger instead of a
Bro,
burger.
listen, yeah? It's Christmas Eve. I've got too much shit to do. We decided we're going to get fucking just McDonald's get it delivered, yeah? They fucking, for where it is, for where McDonald's is from mine, the charge is fucking a piss take enough. But I pay it because it's fucking what I want, right? Delivery.
Uber.
They've turned up. The delivery drivers turned around and said, "Oh, they haven't got one of the things that you selected on the order, so they just haven't put it in there." And Mrs. like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, they haven't told me to tell you. They've just told me that it's not in there." So Jess is now, because she's the one that ordered it through her bank and that, she's now gone up there, and they're basically saying, even though she's got the ticket that with the order and the order on her phone, they're turning around and saying that they're not going to give her any food and they're not reimbursing her. And if she basically, if I want my meal, I've now got to repay for it again. So I told her, no problem. I've turned around and said, no problem, but let that fucking bitch know that the minute I fucking eaten this meal, I'm about to light them up on YouTube.
Yeah, just be calm.
Let the bitch know.
Just be calm.
No, take the fucking piss. That's theft, bro. That's theft. If I just went in there and took a load of shit and took my meal and didn't pay for it and ran out, that would be theft.
Yeah,
for them to actually not put something in, tell the Uber driver that they know of their mistake, and then when we've had to then walk up to a restaurant that we've paid for, yeah, on fucking Christmas Eve, I've now then got to go back up there again because they're now denying to give me that meal that's been paid for and been proven.
Well, if they didn't send it, then you've got a right to claim, but it's a civil case.
I'll tell you what's a fucking civil case. Me fucking telling the bitch what I think of her, and she's going to get lit up on YouTube for being a cunt.
That's fine. Go and do that. It will give you some great content. Honestly, I think it will, and I think you should audit it every day.
Every fucking day.
Especially between now and New Year. I mean, what's the betting they've actually run out of the stock, or it's not come through on their machine?
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. They're turning around and saying they haven't got that thing. So what they done was they told the driver that it was in there, but they haven't said anything about they actually want us to let the people know who's ordered the fucking food.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
So their idea is just because it's not there, we just won't put it on even though they've paid for it.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what the cost is, by the way. Thing is, if you have to reorder,
I don't care if it costs me. I couldn't care if it cost me 99p, mate. Taking the fucking piss.
No, what I was about to say was, not only if you had to reorder it, would you have to pay for it, you'd have to pay the delivery fee as well. Because it's a second trip. It's their way of bringing you Christmas cheer. And I think you should ask for the manager, who should be probably Jacob Marley. So if you go in and you turn it on them that they are the Scrooges here, the sort of thing I would do. Not McDonald's. McDonald's are supposedly a very good franchise to have because you have to follow the rules.
They're getting lit up like a fucking Christmas tree, mate.
Unless, of course, it's Christmas.
I'm going to light them up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, jeez. It could only happen to you, Bear. It could only happen to you.
I don't know. Well, it's all right for me. It could only happen to them. I mean, go and do it to some other dickhead, but go to a dickhead that's going to come and fucking put a camera in front of you and make you look a fool. Because now you're going to end up on the internet forever. When he could have just given me my food and we could have been done. Now you're going to go out probably sometime over Christmas looking a right cunt. Who doesn't give someone their food at Christmas? What a cunt.
I'd call him I'd call him Ebenezer. Bloody typical.
And they'll phone the police, and then when the police get there, I'll be like, yeah, you need to deal with a theft. I've paid for food, and they're denying to give it me. You fucking mad, bro.
That had to come out, didn't it? Don't forget to go live. Tell them that you're live and you've got 100,000 followers watching you. They might back down then. Public opinion.
Yeah, right.
But good luck taking on the corporation.
I know, I'm just allowed to rob people now. Rob people fucking blind.
Hey, Mellows, I can't play me songs. Oh, well, never mind. I suppose I'll have to spark a live up tomorrow and do it tomorrow.
You want to show me?
All that music I uploaded and it still disappeared.
Sorry, mate.
No, okay.
I got robbed as well today, mate, in the car.
Oh, people take the piss, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm getting an Indian guy charged me fucking £8 for a fucking pizza.
Yeah, that's
cheap.
robbery. That is fucking robbery.
That's cheaper, your own, isn't it?
Well, for a pizza that I have to cook, man, I can get a fucking cheap one from Pizza Hut.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you didn't say you had to cook it.
No, you ain't getting one from Pizza Hut for $8.99, bro. Unfortunately. I ain't been to Pizza Hut in quite a while, actually.
Anyway, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to talk of food's making me feel hungry, so I'm going to bugger off and get something to eat. I take it you're going to be live later. Mellows?
Thank you for coming, mate.
I'll hop back on. That's a promise. It's not a maybe. I will hop back on later.
All right.
Well, I probably won't be here, Grim. Have a good Christmas, buddy.
Have a Merry Christmas, man.
Yeah, all the best, Bear, and to you and your family, and I hope the kids get everything that they deserve.
A
Unfortunately,
bit of coal, mate. Yeah, they are getting a lump of coal.
the pot isn't that big, I know, but at least you got a pot that you can piss in.
Oh, we all pissing that shit in that same pot, man.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Yeah,
All the best.
Take care, mate. It's the bucket, not a pot. Pot theory. Pot
I heard
earth
that
theory.
last night. We all piss and shit in the same bucket.
It is. It's got to be a bucket, not a pot, because pot earth theory doesn't sound right. Bucket earth theory. it's got that kind of ring.
To be honest, I'm just waiting for Crinkle to do a live and call you out on it, to be fair. I'm not going to lie. I think that would be quite entertaining. You invited the call out, so I hope he does.
Honestly, if he wants me to go on his channel, right, and talk about, the pandemic and all that shit, man, I'll be glad to do it, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can just do it on his, innit? You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, man. And if YouTube want to fucking take his channel down for whatever, you know what I mean? That's his problem. You want to talk about it, right? Let's talk about it on your channel. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. These people, because they're not on their channel, they don't really care about your channel. They want to fucking porn bomb you anyway if they could, you give them half a chance. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
they'll talk about shit, that will get your channel demonetized or, shadow banned or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, dude, you know what I mean? How many times, man, we have to say change the subject? We know these people are fucking about and what they're going to do. You know what I mean? Why do we have to push them? You know what I mean? And he's such a whiz kid and he knows so much, right? And how the fuck does he know this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Before you go, right, let me ask you something. How does somebody, right, who goes to university, right, and get a bachelor's, right, with honors?
When he sat there, when he was like, what are you? He's like, I'm a scientist.
How does something like that
I was thinking, God help us.
end up repairing shoes as a cobbler? You know?
I don't know.
Cutting keys and repairing shoes. He's obviously failed at the job. He didn't pass with he didn't get his master's with bachelor's.
I'll give him a bit of credit. I think it's some kind of design, isn't it? Graphic design at most.
No, I actually think he's a cobbler.
No, he does.
I think he just repairs old shoes, right, and cuts keys in Camden, right? That's what he does, right? When he can be bothered to get out and go to work, that is, right? That's what I think he does. He repairs shoes. Right?
Yeah, I think
a key cutter with a PhD.
I don't know, mate. I don't know how it happens. The question should have been, how the fuck does someone like that get a fucking degree? But, you know.
I don't think he has got a degree.
Doesn't say a lot for degrees, does it?
No, I don't think he has got a degree. And if that's the level of education, you know, there's no wonder why we it was such a mess. You know? I want to know how much he actually paid for that education. That'll be an interesting topic.
Parents would have paid for that.
You know, you actually got a master's degree, right? And with honors, bollocks, right? How much did that cost, man? Because you wasted it, man. You wasted your money, man. Whoever paid for it for you is throwing money down the fucking drain, man.
All right, Sam, well, I'm going to jump off, bro, and I'll fucking wish you a Merry Christmas. And if I don't jump back on tonight, I'll chat to you probably Boxing Day.
All right, mate.
All right, mate. Respect, bro.
Take care, man.
Take care.
Thanks for joining me. Oh, shit. Well, you guys are going to get to listen to me coughing my guts out while I enjoy this sunset with, was it sunset cream? Fuck knows what it was called. It's nice, though. It's made my eyes all blurry, which means I can't see where the fuck this tune is. So I can play it. Let's go over here. Let's play this tune. If I can find it, because I'm blind. And I think it's here. Yes, it's here. This is the one I play.
Now, obviously, there was confusion.
No. This one.
Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. Cause we've been down for so long in Babylon. Got to be strong, time to move on. We can't afford the rent no more. Beating our fists upon the door. Won't take no more. Won't stand here waiting, contemplating on the shore. Cause we're ready for some change. It's time to rearrange. Things are getting so strange in this hour. Wicked men sit up in power while most cower. Choose to believe, to be deceived by these cowards. So Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Because I know it's gonna be alright. If I give up this fight and get some sleep tonight, cause fighting never did solve anything. And love is all that I, man, have to bring, because I'd rather jump and dance and sing, and spend my time swimming in love everlasting. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say, cause they're the ones who got us in this fix we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand, and seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true, but I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say, cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. If everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say, we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign land, seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. Atrocities that I'm haunting me, I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true, but I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say, cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. Yo, mellows, BNC rappers, support. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, one who opens up the door, hold her hands and still smiles when he feels bad. In control of his emotions, wears his heart on his sleeve but don't get mad. One who gives her all his time, puts his dreams to the side and gets a real bag. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, but what she wants is not for real, man. Realest story ever told. Can't have a man who's making money always home. Hard like a truck, that's why he's always on the road, providing everything you need to live the life you say you want. Can't have a man who wears his heart on his sleeve, that won't rip once a while at the seams, especially when you never take the time to look into his eyes and hear him when he silently screams. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, one who opens up the door, hold her hands and still smiles when he feels bad. In control of his emotions, wears his heart on his sleeve but don't get mad. One who gives her all his time, puts his dreams to the side and gets a real bag. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, but what she wants is not for real, man. That Disney movie that she wanted was a dream and not reality, or something that she got. She put the man up on a pedestal, the scars, and when she found out he was human, then he dropped. He's not perfect, but he tries to live up to her beautiful life. But as time goes by, you'll realize the man he once knew on the inside him died. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, one who opens up the door, hold her hands and still smiles when he feels bad. In control of his emotions, wears his heart on his sleeve but don't get mad. One who gives her all his time, puts his dreams to the side and gets a real bag. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, but what she wants is not for real, man. Love is patient, love is kind, can be evil and also blind. God made man, then said in life he'll find good things when he finds his wife. So as a real man, broken and confused, struggling not knowing what to do, He dove to the bottom of the bottle, drowned in his sorrows, and prayed one day she would rescue. But stop pointing out at all his mistakes, be the place he felt safe to express the emotions the world said he can't. He's the rock that she needs, but she hammers away at the love that he has, like she wants it to break. Despite all of the pain, twisted and changed, trying to become the whole picture she paints, till she woke up one day, said she's walking away, looked him dead in the face and then screamed. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, one who opens up the door, hold her hands and still smiles when he feels bad. In control of his emotions, wears his heart on his sleeve but don't get mad. One who gives her all his time, puts his dreams to the side and gets a real bag. Yeah, she says she wants a real man, but what she wants is not for real, man. Yeah, yo, mellow.
I've got loop on. Keeps repeating. Sorry about that. Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Yeah, sorry, my brother showed up.
It's okay. I've got a mighty expensive pizza in the oven, but I'll burn it. That'll be the worst.
Uh-oh.
I got ripped off, man. I think he overcharged me. I think he double charged me, motherfucker.
Really?
Yeah, there's no way that pizza should have cost that much. From where I bought it from, you know what I mean? Stupid.
Yeah.
I know they had a deal on where you get two. Maybe he charged me the deal. He didn't charge me twice, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
But fuck walking all the way down there now. Just gonna eat my pizza and shut up. And Merry Christmas. You know what I mean? Fuck am I gonna do?
Well, he can enjoy his extra Christmas present tip on you. I hope you didn't tip him.
It ain't gonna happen again, motherfucker. I'm gonna count every penny that I spent about the fucking next time, man. He ain't doing nothing with it. He got me. All right. He got me the first time, you know?
Well, you know it never will happen again.
Yeah. See, he didn't give me a receipt, right? But I had to check my bank account. And I logged into my bank account and I was like, what the fuck, he charged me that much? Motherfucker, I wasn't paying attention. Well, again, my fault. This is why you need to be ever vigilant, because there are these, well, whether he done a mistake or whether he did it deliberately. I think it was deliberate. People like that,
Yeah.
most of the time, they do things deliberately. And that's spite. The evil bastards.
Yeah.
There's a lot of evil people in this world. But let's not talk about those bastards. What's on a downer tonight? Where's that? Where's that one?
Wow, they just came out and plowed my driveway again.
Yeah.
Yeah. They keep doing this, they're going to have to bring over a payloader here pretty soon.
Well, I mean, I do have a another clip of the council meeting. I don't think it's as long as the other one. It's about half an hour.
They're going to have to start pushing stuff back soon.
You remember they changed the meeting for one of the items on the agenda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, they try to shut down the whole thing again. Do you know what I mean? They haven't learned anything, even after all of that ranting of the public from that video we saw. They're still doubling down. They still continue to double down. They're so stupid, these people, right?
Yeah.
And that video, that you sent me, the PDF that you sent me the other day, where that Patel guy, he's now running for mayor. He's the problem.
Oh yeah,
Him.
he is. Like I said, he's an overeducated jackass. He's an overeducated jackass. Can't stand these kind of people. They know it all.
Yeah.
They piss me off. Don't be messing up with my driveway. I have a golf course. I don't have a golf course. I have a slide. I have a skating rink down my driveway because it warmed up and it started to melt.
Ow. One second, guys. Just sort my bloody pizza out. No. Don't worry, Bella. Pizza's on its way. Come on, lie down, sweetheart. All right, so where are we? What we got? On my own. On my own again.
What would your last words be if someone put a gun to your head and said you had 2 minutes before they shoot? Here are mine. Wish I can go and revisit the evil I did through the course of my life. Wish I could go back in time, take the wrongs that I did and reverse them to right. Wish I could take all the pain, the hurt, the struggle and keep them inside. Damn. Wish I could say that I'm sorry to people I broke here before that I die. Wish I can go back in time to my father, I didn't really mean it. Wish I can go tell my mom that I loved her and all of this money I got, I don't need it. Wish I could go to the church and I talk the Lord in an effort to conquer my demons. I'm begging and pleading, I'm down on my knees and he's ready to shoot and I'm practically bleeding. So this is my destiny, I finna get death to the G. Somebody please help me, yeah. These are my last words. It's mellows. Wish I can go back in time and revisit myself just to make me believe. I had these goals and these dreams in my mind that were mine that I'll never achieve. All of these gifts and these talents were given by God, I was blessed to receive. I was too busy worried about bitches and money and all of this shit that you people would think needed help with depression. All of my passive aggressions, I should've confessed them. I learned my lesson, I didn't get nothing but sadness that fucked over all of my blessings. Fucking perfection. I should've walked on my own and I traveled the common direction. Just to be trending. Just to be trending. Wish I would've not held back. Wish I would've not felt bad. Wish I would've hugged my dad. Wish I would've fucked that bitch when I had that chance. Wish I would've sold my soul just to get fame and all. Should've played basketball. My God was masterful. Wait. Wish I would've never put my time into those people who never tried to give it to me back. Wish I would've never put my heart into a woman that would break it then allow it just to have a second chance. Wish I would've let him see what I was really dealing with instead of trying to hide it on a motherfucking track. I blow a milli just to prove that I'm a legend in the making, just to show him what it looks like when I get it right back. These are my last words.
Yeah. Okay, so where else we got?
to see. Without thinking of you, but the thought makes me free. So tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but I'm torn. I need some space, I need to breathe. Oh, my love, so cold. Since I have come back home, your heart of stone, so bold. But the thought makes me roam. So tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but I'm torn. I need some space, I need to breathe. Need some space from this love. Need some time to unfold. Need some air from above. Need some room to be bold. So tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but I'm torn. I need some space, I need to breathe. Need some space from this love. Need some time to unfold. Need some air from above. Need some room to be bold. So tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but I'm torn. I need some space, I need to breathe. So tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but I'm torn. I need some space, I need to breathe.
I don't know what it is, but I keep losing my audio.
Sorry, Mom, but I was just busy burning a pizza.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, give me a sec. Busy ruining perfectly expensive pizza that will probably taste like shit. Yeah, I like that tune. The one we just played.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's get on with eating this pizza. I'll let you know if it's any good. You know what I want to do in this new place? I want to fucking make a pizza oven in the garden.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Mm. For fucking £8, I'll make 20 pizzas.
Yeah.
Oh, just play a song. Let's play one.
Found out one of the people here in central New York, not far from me, Biden released. He's a rapist.
Yeah, no shit. But they see what's happening, Mama Bear, is they're normalizing this now, and no one's listening. No one's paying attention.
Yeah. Yep. I just found out the town is in an uproar. The town's in an uproar. Yep. 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 And it was a child.
One of my favorite quotes. Let me see if I can pull it up. Choose your ears. I might even make a song out of it, maybe. With wisdom and forethought. There you go. To be led by a coward is to be controlled by the coward's all that the coward fears. To be led by a fool is to be led by all the opportunists who manipulate the fool. To be led by a thief is to surrender all your precious treasures to be stolen. To be led by a liar is to be asked to be lied to for deception, to ask to be deceived. To be led by a tyrant is to sell oneself and loved ones into slavery. Too many people have fallen asleep. They don't care. Who leads them?
Yeah.
And some of them actually think, well, he doesn't lead me. He's not leading me. While you're living in that country, yeah, he does lead you. He does lead you. I only have 4.
Yep.
Picture's not bad. Pizza's not bad. I probably could have made a better one. Ugh. Doug, you've eaten. Let me eat my pizza. All right, let's stick another song on, Mama Bear. Let's put a the system.
Welcome to the world, baby boy, I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid with curriculums at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left, pick the red pill or the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer, because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for freedom, there's some oil we could use. Our democracy exists so that you think that you could choose, but our algorithms make you do what we want you to do. What's the problem? You're depressed, society has you confused. We got medication for you that you'll probably abuse. Go get married to a lady who also don't have a clue, and pump out a few babies same as you. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the world, baby girl, I'll paint you pink if that's okay. We'll encourage self-destruction through the music that you play. We divided all the men by trying politics and race, and honestly, it's working awesome, so for you, we'll do the same. Never teaching you to love yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then blame you for the rape, and weaponize the differences that make our men and women great. And just to screw with you, erase the genders, everyone's the same. We'll empower you with rights to vote and fight for equal pay, then have the men turn into women, and you'll fight for them again. But you thought you had it figured out, but everything has changed. Welcome to the system, bitch, please enjoy your stay. Here's a Bible and a bottle of the cheapest booze we make. Find a man who can take care of you to fill the holes we made. Buy a house and settle down, fulfill your duty, procreate, and make a couple babies who will also do the same. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong.
Yeah, welcome to the system.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me and that man. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company, because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feel Good. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feel Good in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feel Good, you'll understand why Feel Good is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
Dr. Feelgood, that one needs extending.
Darling, you send me. Darling, you send me. Darling, you send me. honest you do, honest you do, honest you do. Whoa, you thrill me, darling, you thrill me. Baby, you thrill me, honest you do, honest you do. At first I thought it was infatuation, but it lasted so long, so long. Now I find myself wanting, I want you, marry me, take me home. Yeah, 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 yeah. You send me, darling, you send me, darling, you send me. Honest you do, honest you know you did, you know you did, you know you do. No, send me. You got everything it takes to wed me, and when you do the things you do, you know that send me. Honestly, you send me, baby, you send me. You move me, you groove me. Ooh, you send me. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you to send me. Guess I'm a sinner. Make me longer. I just can't stand any of me. Kill me. Ooh, send me, baby. Pretty baby. Ooh, yeah. How do I get through a night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. And if you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live without you? There'd be no sun in my sky, there will be no love in my life, there'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? Please tell me, baby, how do I go on if you ever leave? Baby, you would take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? How do I How do I get through one night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live without you? There'd be no sun in my sky, there would be no love in my life. There'd be no world left for me. And baby, I don't know what I would do. I'd be lost if I lost you. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I wanna know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I, oh, how do I live? Please tell me, baby, how do I go on if you ever leave? Baby, you would take away everything. I need you with me. Baby, don't you know that you're everything good in my life? And tell me now.
Right. Do you want to play some videos, Mama Bear? Shall I play some videos for us? Or should I just carry on playing some music if everyone's chilling? Whatever you guys want.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. How? Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Whoa, I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. A feeling, woohoo, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night, let's live it up. I got my money, let's spend it up. Go out and smash it, like oh my God. Jump off that sofa, let's kick it off. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just lose it all. I feel stressed out, I wanna let it go. Let's go way out, spaced out and losing all control. Fill up my cup, mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. Let's paint the town, we'll shut it down. Let's burn the roof, and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Let's do it and do it, and do it, and do it. Let's live it up, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Cause I got a feeling, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night, let's live it up. I got my money, let's spend it up. Go out and smash it, like oh my God. Jump off that sofa, come on, let's kick it off. Fill up my cup, drink, mazel tov. Look at her dancing, just take it off. And do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, do it, let's do it, do it, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Here we come, here we go, we gotta rock. Easy come, easy go, now we on top. I feel the shot, body rock, rock it, don't stop. Round and round, up and down around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Party every day, party every day. And I'm feeling woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it, woohoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Fucking woohoo. BNC Records, yeah.
I think I was muted, Brenda. You have a happy holiday to you and your family as well. Thank you for the like, for saying, tell everybody like, share, and subscribe. And love you guys, all our viewers as well.
Take away my eyes, take away my ears, take it all away from me. Take away my arms, take away my knees, you can blame it all on me. Take away my heart, take away my soul, take it all away from me. Take away my dreams, take away my goals, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Take away my shirt, take away my shoes, take it all away from me. Take away my guilt, take away my shame, you can blame it all on me. Take away my love, take away my hate, take it all away from me. Take away my fears, take away my faith, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a mess and I will always. Oh, baby, do you wanna stick around? Won't you come back for me? Won't you come back? I'm about to lose it all. Won't you come back for me? I'm a drunk and I will always. Oh, baby, begging, baby, take my hand. Begging, baby, take my hand before. Won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me?
Okay. I'm going to share a video. Part 2 to the video we played the other day.
You're on.
It's not as long as that one.
Councilmember Harris? Yes. Councilmember Fletcher?
Yes.
Councilmember Foyer?
Yes.
Councilmember Patel?
Yes. Okay, moving on to, business. Moving on to number 22. This will now open the public positions.
Our time. It's our time now. It's not an information session.
And I do want to recognize Assemblyman Joe Danielson, that was in the public, the Assemblyman 17th District.
Who's that? Who's that? I don't recognize him.
All right,
I don't recognize
starting
him.
off with Joel Bassoff. Where's Joel? He's not okay. Edward Grimes.
That's the name they gave him.
Good evening, Council. Edward Lefty Grimes with SativaCross.org. We're a 501c3 here in New Jersey, fighting for cannabis patients' rights and the rights of the disabled. I want to talk about a few things I saw the last meeting that really upset me, and I'm trying really hard to be calm and not freak out. I know, what would Jesus do? Would he turn the other cheek, or would he turn the tables? And I really feel like turning tables, because what I saw in the last 2 meetings was absolutely disgusting, how the disabled were treated. I believe it's a Title II violation. I believe if you look up Title II of the ADA, there's a process for changing. You actually took away disability access.
We don't have the quorum. Oh, yes, we have, I'm sorry, we lost the quorum. Yeah.
There's two left.
Can we stop?
Wait.
Okay.
You lost the quorum?
Yes.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ.
Yes, we no longer have a quorum. If you could just wait 1 second.
Sure.
Thank you.
Well done, well done. Boy, how didn't you know that if you kept going, it's illegal? You would have let them go and have an illegal meeting? You would have let them keep going? I don't care. He doesn't
What's
care.
the wrong word?
Feels awful. Just reset his time, let him start.
Hey, can I start over? Now I lost my flow and everything. I mean, sorry. No.
Margot, they're not showing us at the podium.
Gotta give him at least 15 seconds back.
Margot, they're not showing us at the podium.
Come on, have some courtesy. Please.
Patil, they're only showing the council members.
I really
You see
lost
that?
place when I was speaking to.
Can we restore some of this time? Is it possible to restore some of it?
Violation.
And last time left,
Violation?
last time left he was speaking, Nish walked out.
I don't even know where I left.
What ordinance would you be in violation of?
No.
Specify the ordinance.
Second time that Nish walked out on him.
Free speech.
Are we in recess now? Is this a recess?
Vice President, perhaps a recess.
Maybe someone should grab Nish. Thank you, Nish, for coming back to the meeting. Just walking right out on it. Yeah, sorry.
Nish, they're not showing the people at the podium.
Madam Clerk, if we could restore the time. I mean, I'm sorry, no, we could.
You know what he did.
Excuse me.
Restore the time, he said.
All right, so what I saw the last two meetings was absolutely disgusting. Title II violation. You took away disability access, and you guys are the last bastion for our disability access for disabled people. You guys. If the mayor gives you a bad order, the police chief has to stand up and say, hey, this is an unconstitutional order. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to send a bunch of sick, disabled people, disabled vets up a 100-foot incline with no railings and no lights. That's what happened last time. And it was very upsetting to see that poor man in the wheelchair force himself up that ramp. I'd like to see some of you get in a wheelchair and go up that ramp. I really would. Because that was absolutely disgusting. That is not an acceptable ramp. It is an incline. It's a half a mountain over there. And our disabled vets deserve better. You have the police. I'm really upset. You had 40 cops here. And I really like some of the cops here. But you had 40 cops here. And you always say, see something, say something. Not one officer said, hey, look what we're doing to these disabled people. Look what we're doing. We're making them suffer more than they have to. Why are we putting the last? We should put the last first. But you said, I'm not sure, maybe you guys are looking out the window laughing. I don't even know. But that's the kind of energy disabled people think that able people have. Because we all think the world's laughing at us. Because they are. A lot of people are laughing at us. And they're bullying us. We don't like being bullied. And we'll stand up to any bully. That was disgusting. So I went to my church on Sunday, and I was really stressed out over this whole situation here, because this means a lot to me. The reason why I'm here on this earth is from God to do this kind of stuff, because God gave me this time. I don't work anymore. I'm disabled. I could be home sitting down smoking a bottle, but I'd rather be here fighting for disabled rights. This is more important, and this is why I'm here. That's why your boss gave me that award, because I fight for disabled people. And I think Craig Coughlin should get involved and fix some of the problems here. You got no button working in the police station. The button to get out of the building doesn't work. This whole mess here, and the fact that you had officers put in a bad position to violate, to a human rights violation. That was a human rights violation. It was absolutely disgusting. So when I went to church, I was all stressed out, and I said, you know what, let me go relax for a while. And I went, and sure enough, when I pulled in, there was a trailer and a porta-john parked in a disabled spot. And I was like, so I had to miss a couple of worship songs and deal with that. And a lot of times you'll see that people plow the snow. In this winter, you see people plowing snow in disabled parking spots. So look out for that as well. This works. So what the hell, Patel? What the hell, Patel? You turned your council into a circus. What the hell, Patel? You came this close to banning girls. What the hell, Patel? You made a one-legged girl go up when they clap. What the hell, Patel? I still think you've lost your mind. What the hell, Patel? What the hell, Patel? What the hell, Patel? Your brother's down to the ground. What the hell, Patel? What the hell, Patel? The times were the rings when you started to look big. What the hell, Patel? Thank you.
30 years music. Thanks.
That's what the First Amendment sounds like.
That's what the First Amendment sounds like.
Me? That's the name they gave me, brother.
Really?
There you go.
They look so much better when they're smiling.
Just a promenade.
You guys look better when you're
Am
smiling.
I recognized? Okay. You're not showing the public. The last time you guys took a vote that you were going to show the public, Edison TV's not doing its job. Marco, you said.
I'm sorry, Krista, I don't mean to interrupt you, but.
You are.
But you are.
Through the chair to Council.
We can view you on TV, Krista.
Stop.
Through the chair to Councilwoman. You guys don't answer questions until the end. Through the chair to Councilwoman Marco, you said on Facebook several times that you were going to push forward a resolution to put the meeting minutes back to 6. You haven't done so. You haven't even spoke up on it to try to do it during the resolutions. So that's what's going on here. Councilman Patel, I'm not even going to call you Council President. You know what? I'm just going to call you Mr. Patel. So, Mr. Patel, your disgraced apology that you gave at the start of the meeting, Sam Joshi threw you under the bus. Now you're trying to cover up for Sam Joshi that he had you guys do try to pass unconstitutional laws to target me, to target one man. They should put you in federal prison for doing that. Yeah, you're looking at the time, but they should put you in federal prison for doing that. Absolutely disgusting. All the police officers refuse for disabled people to come in. That just speaks volumes to their character. The Nazi-like atmosphere that we have here in Edison, New Jersey, I just follow orders. Those are my orders. Good job, good job. But again, I think you're scumbag, Councilman Patel. You have men with guns constantly remove me for doing my constitutionally protected activity. One time, Councilman Pointer called the fake point of order just because I said the VA shouldn't get a raise. So that just goes to show you, you guys were just targeting me, and you guys kept getting away with it because people out in the public kept on allowing it until they didn't allow it anymore. So you banned the American flag. It just shows how stupid you are. You're supposed to be a councilman in the United States of America, and here you go, you ban the American flag. A real genius you are. And you go up there saying, oh, well, it's okay, I broke federal law. That's what you say, because it's a process, it's a learning experience. If you don't know how to do the job, resign. You just admitted at the start of the meeting you don't know how to do your job. Because you're an idiot. You removed people, you made this town look like the biggest Nazis. The only thing I'm ashamed of is, there we go. You see Coyle who's recording again? You made this town look like the biggest Nazis. And the only thing I'm ashamed of, I know you and Mayor Joshi are scumbags and are just gonna keep doing what you're doing. I'm more ashamed with Edison police because I really believe that you guys would have put a stop to it at some point. But again, internal affairs didn't even. I went to internal affairs. I complained to internal affairs. And you know what they do? They gaslight you. They say, how can you put us in this position? Just do what you're supposed to do, even if it's unlawful, even if they're bullying you. It's my fault. It's my fault for doing that. That's how your police department treats the residents. Still not one IA report that I ever did is finished. They're waiting for me to be charged falsely, unlawfully. So this way they don't have to do their IA complaints. They can just claim that I was guilty. Why in 3 years not one of my IA complaints was done through the chair, Chief Bryan? Why in 3 years not one of my IA complaints was done? Why wasn't my IA complaint for the predator catcher case done? You're a piece of shit.
Speaker's not so
You're a piece of shit, Patel.
Leroy Truth.
Hello, everyone.
Name and address, please.
Leroy Truth Investigations, my YouTube channel, Leroy Truth Investigations. And over there is Chief Tom Bryan. And unfortunately, you're a scumbag. Now, why would I say that? I revealed a couple of weeks ago that I interviewed a woman who alleges that Mayor Sam Joshi anally raped her. I put this video on YouTube. I was told that Art Cifelli has a private investigator investigating me, trying to expose me to get me to stop. Now, ironically, I posted a video about a week ago that highlighted this police department. And it highlighted a phenomenal police officer who at a Board of Education meeting a few years ago, when he was told point blank by the president of the Board of Education to remove a man from the meeting for saying something the president didn't like. A police officer, I think his name was Officer
Stout.
He point blank refused, and he protected that man's constitutional rights. I was blown away because my channel is dedicated to exposing, investigating, and exposing corrupt mayors, and investigating and exposing police officers who violate our rights, and celebrating those who support them. Now, that video that I posted to celebrate the police department here got almost 250,000 views in the last week. People are celebrating all over the world. Officer Stout, I called you this past Friday. I left a message. You did not get back to me. I wanted to hear the feedback of all the people who may have called in to celebrate Officer Stout. However, case in point, this is the reality of many in the police department. Officer Contreras right here. I showed him the video. I said, hey, see this video where I celebrate the police officers, because I do, like the Union City police officers in New Jersey. They're awesome overall. However, you know what Officer Contreras said? I said, if one of you violate our rights and tell him to remove us or arrest us if we say something you don't like, I said, would you also do what Officer Stout did? And this is the culture of Mr. Chief Tom Bryant. He says, no, I'm recently off probation. My family comes first. I said, your family comes first over protecting our constitutional rights? That's what's wrong here. So, if you want to have a conversation, I will be happy to talk with you and to do First Amendment training to change this attitude. And lastly, with a little bit of time here, the mayor was accused of anally raping an Edison woman. This was on the Edison, New Jersey taxpayers' Facebook. As a mother, I am absolutely disgusted and horrified by the conversation I had with my daughter, who is in 6th grade. She came to me after watching a video about a survivor of Mayor Sam Joshi and her struggles with the serious, heinous allegations against him. The video was deeply disturbing, and my daughter asked me, how was it possible for a man like that to stay out of prison? And since you've taken 2 minutes of our time away today, by a show of hands, how many of you, after 2 weeks, say it is wrong for a man to rape a woman in Edison, New Jersey? Show it, clear hands.
Council President, point of order.
Stop talking, I'm talking.
There's no reason you should.
Thank you, Harris. And how many of you are willing to
It's his time.
investigate Mayor Sam Joshi for allegations of rape? Stop, give me my time back. I want 30 seconds back.
You will not, sir.
Not one person raised their hand.
Lawyers, stop talking. I want 30 seconds back.
You will not, sir.
How many of you are willing to investigate
There are no
Sam
people
Joshi?
that do service.
Too late. Margot Harris, good job. You're the only one with courage here. And you interrupted me.
No, your time is up, Charles.
Your time.
Your time is up, brother.
I want my 30 seconds back.
Your time is up.
He interrupted me.
Take this as a warning. If you
interrupted me.
continue, I will have you removed. Please sit down.
Do it.
Okay.
Council President, let's just give it 30 seconds.
No, the time is up, sir.
Thank you.
Every council
Member
will
Coyle.
violation of our ordinance.
No. He interrupted me. I was
Officers,
speaking.
please remove him.
I was speaking. Now this is your opportunity to stand down.
Council
He
President.
interrupted me. I want my 30 seconds back.
Will you
And
sit
Coyle-
down?
and
touch him.
Coyle-
Don't touch
Don't touch him. He can sit down on his own.
30 seconds back.
Disrupting you.
Sit down.
May I get a motion for a
Stand down.
Don't touch him.
Second, all in favor?
Coyle said I get 30 seconds back.
Meeting stands in recess for 5 minutes.
See, these are the piece of garbage cops here that will do unconstitutional.
It's recess. You can't kick him out.
No, it's recess.
Relax. You guys turn that recess? It's all right. This is recess.
No, it's not all
Speak
right.
freely. Now it's recess.
Right, it's recess. You created a shit show once again.
No, he doesn't.
And Coyle actually did the right thing here.
No, the police get to make that decision.
You've made every decision wrong, and you're gonna let Nish Patel make the decision again?
So
Do the right, chief, do the right thing. Do the right thing.
They just said they're going to recess. They said they were going to let him sit down.
I don't know. I don't know.
They said they were going to let him sit down. They didn't actually order him out.
Stand down.
They're on recess right now.
I don't think they can remove you.
No.
Unless they're breaking their constitutional oath.
Right. And see, they did.
Don't do it on camera.
You're putting your family, you're putting unlawful order against the Constitution. There is no meeting. They're at recess. How?
But they can still vote to do an extra 2 minutes. Like they vote to extend the time too.
I can stand here, I can stand here, I can stand here. They're in recess right now. Is that correct? No, I was not. Councilman Coyle recognized me. Stop.
No, they went to recess. They didn't say that he's removed yet. They went to recess.
You are breaking my constitutional.
Are you going to leave?
I don't have to leave.
You don't have to leave?
No, stand down.
They're in recess.
Councilman Coyle, he recognized my additional 30 seconds, and then they took a recess. So now there is no meeting happening. I'm just a man standing.
Yeah, there's no meeting happening.
Your opportunity to do the right thing, guys.
Nish Patel no longer runs the rule. The Constitution runs the rule.
This is when you do the right thing.
The room.
I mean, after the flag banning, and you still do this, after my video goes viral, has almost 250,000 views, showing the police officer do exactly what you didn't do.
Worried about domestic violence, overdoses, car accidents.
So go stand down and go take care of domestic violence.
About this. I can't. I'm here right now, right? And I'm dealing with you. It's slightly
You have nothing to do. You have nothing.
Don't gaslight him. Shut the hell up, Contreras. Shut the hell up. Shut your fucking mouth, Contreras. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't gaslight him. You see, he's trying to set him off. Shut your fucking mouth, Contreras. And don't shake your head at me, BA. Don't shake your head at me. Learn how to do your fucking job. All right? Learn how to do your fucking job.
Nobody wants to try to think for themselves. What's the problem? 30 more seconds.
Assemblyman, they've been bullying me here for the longest.
You want to, yeah.
The right thing to do is stand down. Talk to the chief.
Van Moore, you don't even have to talk to them. They said they're in recess. Wait for them to come back. By the time they come back, he's going to be sitting down. But the BA's going in. Watch this, Mike. The BA's going in there to say to remove him. Van Moore, you're not going to wait for the meeting to start and see if he sits back down?
Everything wrong with police. Everything wrong with police. I see your interaction.
It's a recess.
No, we're talking.
30 seconds. You're abusing my.
Oh,
They're going to gaslight.
Come up to me.
No, they're not. They gaslight people. They're not kind.
Sit down. You're trying to unlawfully remove.
Sit down.
We're in recess.
Sit down.
I'm not sitting down.
Then you're going to leave.
I have to leave. The council president told me. Nobody told me I had to leave.
You guys need to control yourself.
Nobody's touching me anymore, Chief. You're not going to bully me anymore. You're not going to bully me anymore. 2 years I couldn't post on social media. They faked 3 felony charges on me. I beat the predator catcher charge. They're pieces of shit. Don't gaslight us when we come up here, all right? They could have called the meeting back to order, and by then Leroy could have been sitting down. But instead, they just want to keep flexing their muscles. Leroy.
No, you're out of control. Disrespect. Good. You're out of control. We are allowed to be disrespectful.
Your officers were disrespectful when they refused to take my IA complaints.
Like a normal human. Sit down. Sit down.
The meeting's hasn't been called to order.
Well, then, you're a psycho. Why don't you go sit down?
It hasn't started yet.
Look in the mirror.
You look in the mirror. Wow, you're a child. We need that energy for the disabled, please.
You're going to start with that again?
Yeah, you dropped the ball. Chief, go back. Chief, you dropped the ball. You don't care about
this. This isn't your meeting, Chief. This isn't your meeting. It's not your meeting. This isn't your meeting.
Councilman Coyle has.
All right, may I get a motion to reconvene?
He wishes he could have arrested all of us for nothing.
Councilman President, may I have a second?
Cool. No, that's how you stand up to bullshit.
Councilman Boyd, there's a motion to reconvene.
spend $100,000 to go after
You're not
me
the role
and
now.
fake charges on me? Assemblyman.
Your self-control is
Motion to
lacking.
adjourn, may I have a second? That's a motion to adjourn by Councilman President, second by Councilman Pointer, all in favor? Meeting stands adjourned at 8:05 p.m.
What the fuck?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Chance to speak.
Fuck you!
This is all fucking tactics. This is bullshit.
Tom
You
Bryan.
gotta be kidding.
Complete bullshit. And this is what the VA's been fostering.
You gotta be kidding me. We come to these meetings to speak for 4 minutes. No, this ain't fucking right.
Hey, Patel, you're a piece of shit, Patel. You thought you could use the cops to come after me? Huh? You thought you could use the cops to come after me? BA, they spent over $100,000 to go after me? Fuck you too, BA. Fuck you too. Over $100,000 to go after me?
I feel bad for you. And
after all the flag stuff that went through, the banning the flag, banning the Constitution, banning free speech, they took away my Constitution, they violated my right. We're still waiting for everyone.
you guys have to go. So yeah.
Well, what do you have to say? You got to do better with what to say.
I love the bet.
They're out of their mind.
I wanted to present this to Crystal, so I didn't have my time to talk.
Oh shit! Oh shit, I got a Jersey Watcher action figure. Hell yeah.
In New Jersey.
Fuck
What
yeah.
we do as activists, we give out trophies, we give out awards, we give out certificates for the work.
Fuck yeah.
Because we are fighting the good fight. They're fighting the bad fight. This is Christo's present. His birthday is tomorrow. Christmas is Wednesday. This is his happy, Merry Christmas birthday present. Like and subscribe.
And share too. And share too. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! Check this out, boss. Here, record me. I'm gonna give a hug to the cops.
You deserve it, bro.
Come on, come on. Contreras. Christmas season. Okay. Oh, but they want to tackle people. They love. They don't want to give us hugs, but they want to tackle us. Oh, Shammy, what's good?
Unreal.
Check this out, Shammy. No, I'll head out when I want to head out. Fuck you, Contreras. I'll head out when I want to fucking head out. I'm going to be the last person leaving the room. Councilman Brescher admitted they spent over $100,000 to target me. Oh, yeah. Just so this way they can fake charges on me, get me on pretrial release restrictions, and I can't post my videos on social media and generate an income, all while my mom is sick and dying. They're the biggest piece. You're an assemblyman? Thank you, boss. Are you an assemblyman? Democrat, Republican? It doesn't matter. Brush is a Democrat, and I support him too because he's an American patriot. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to the. What's your area? It's not this area. You're probably the next one over. Oh, all right. But they also make fake accounts of you. It might have been me. I know. It's funny. Normally, the Democrats always help you to get on the right track.
I am here to help you.
That's,
The meeting's over.
there's still people that they support what's right, you know?
I did not touch him. You're lying. You lying.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. Where'd Margot go?
They're having conversations.
I love you, Margot.
At this point, we need to all leave together. We're not going to leave. We don't trust them in our building.
Why aren't you acknowledging that they're having conversations?
We'll all leave together. It's our building. I'll walk you guys out.
I don't need you to help me walk me out. You like it?
Yeah.
You like it?
You want to. It's up to you.
You like it. He likes it.
I'm a psycho. Okay. Oh, good. You're like
You are a psycho. You're a psycho gaslighter.
birthday coming up. Let's go, guys.
You are a psycho gaslighter.
It was fun. Let's go.
All right, tell that to the people over there. Oh, Mikey, hold this while I put my stuff
The
away.
separation of
Yeah,
we work here. We work here. So our rights be more than your guys's.
That's their only move. Otherwise, they have to legally put their hands on you.
Everything they've done.
You still have 30 seconds. I do. Next meeting, you should get 4 minutes.
I want 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
Leroy,
He literally interrupted me, but the man who interrupted me, Councilman Coyle, he also recognized me and said to give me 30 seconds back. So I give him credit for that. Absolutely do.
Yep. And legally, you have 30 seconds.
Yes.
You're not, you're recognized.
The problem is Nish has made every bad decision. First off, the lawyer has ran these meetings ever since I've seen him. He's never even had a chance to run these meetings because he doesn't know. You know, your period of view. You pushed right into me. Let's go. You're out. Let's go.
Me?
You're out. Let's go. You're out of the building.
Wait.
Let's go. You guys are out.
There's still people in here.
You're out. The meeting's over. Let's go.
So you can't have a conversation.
There's still people in
go,
here.
buddy.
Okay.
You gotta go.
But why are you singling me out?
I'm not saying I want everybody to go. Let's go. You gotta go, bud.
You're singling me out so this way when I don't walk out, you unlawfully arrest me and have my bail revoked. I know what the game's been.
I treat you with dignity and respect all the time, and you know
Then
that.
why did the cops refuse
Listen
to
to
take
me.
my IA
I
complaint?
treat you with dignity and respect all the time, and you know that.
That's question. Just because you say you do doesn't mean you do.
What do you say?
What can I do? I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You don't understand how to
Let's go.
You don't know what can I do?
You don't treat me with dignity and respect, Chief. No, just being nice to someone's not dignity and respect. What about the three felony cases that you put on me, the fake cases? Shammy, he can't just come at me and bully me out the room while there's still people in the room. I know, I'm waiting on everyone too.
So why can't they be first? They're speaking to the council people.
Have a good day. I love you. I love you. Thank you.
Literally, other people having conversations, and they're literally, yes.
I'll happily have this conversation with you guys out here. I'm leaving, we're leaving.
We need you guys to speak up.
We told my friends already. But for you to make a dig like that, you don't understand what passion is, bro.
Shammy, how can the chief say that he treats me with respect when when his officers are ordered to unlawfully remove me from the meeting for months now? For months now. And then they banned the American flag all because they couldn't just ignore me and let me speak for the 6 minutes. I mean, you can't make this shit up, Shammy. You can't make this up. Oh, she gave. I'll see you, Margo. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. You want to give me a kiss, Contreras? On the cheeks?
I appreciate it. Thanks, though, Christo.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm so mean. I'm so mean, right? I'm just the meanest person in the world, no comparison.
I don't know why.
You're not mean, but you follow orders and your orders, and then you start gaslighting us to try to trick us,
I made it clear as day.
making us think that we're doing something wrong.
They actually didn't arrest him, though. They didn't. They stopped the meeting.
They know that you don't need someone to put your hands on.
So you're guarding.
Okay. Any one of us will get arrested for the right
What can you
reason.
do?
We know how to stay.
I'll see you, Chief. I love you, brother. Merry Christmas to you, too.
Chief's like, that's not frustrating. She's over here. You're supposed to be better at your job than we are at knowing what we're allowed to do. The chief lost his shit. And then he turns to everybody. Then he starts yelling at me, telling me that I'm at it. All right.
I'll see you, Joyce. Merry Christmas.
All right. Good evening. Good night. Whatever.
Charlie. See, Chief forced me out of the room, and then everyone's still in the room. Oh,
Look, I even put little laces
did
on
someone,
and everything.
who was sitting here? Did someone forget that?
Maybe.
It was very,
Oh, look, I even put little laces on and shit.
Hey, Leroy, is this your? Leroy, is this yours? Is yours? Oh, I got yours.
Yeah, we'll do that here.
I'll see. Marlena, you got my email? Did it get submitted? Did you submit it? Thank you. Is there?
I sent all 4 of them, but your last one was your.
No, yeah, it was
Okay.
because I kept messing up, and then
Nope.
you know how I'm a little bit weird like that. But Marlena, is because when the business day when you got in, I think it's the 91st.
I would have to ask them. I'm not sure.
I put it in the 90th day though. I did put it. I was on time. All right, I'll see you.
Both sides. Good morning, Jay. All right, guys, keep moving. All right.
I'll see you, Van Moore, boss man. You see this?
I did.
Hell yeah, brother. Getting 3 felony charges isn't being treated with respect, Chief. Getting unlawful fake charges isn't being treated with respect. Can you believe that, Van Moore? They say I get treated with respect when you guys are always kicking me out the meeting. Do you think it's respectful, Officer Shammy, to have police officers gaslight me out the building, then threaten to arrest me outside, trying to do my IA complaint? That's not respect.
All right. Hey, Russ. How are you? You want to go?
We do Christmas.
Yeah, I can get away. I don't think there's a.
I'm broke. Edison Police Department had me broke, so I can't really do nothing except sit down in a chair and let the time go by. Can't even eat. FedExes and all these places won't even hire me because when they do my background report, all those fake charges make everything look worse. Can't even get a job. Can't even get a job.
I know you're in a hard.
Good night, guys.
Take care, everyone. Good night. Everyone, be careful, please. Drive home safely.
Oh, I bumped it. I didn't mean to do that. I thought you were moving forward. I thought you were.
The roads are icy.
I thought he was moving forward. I was moving.
We're just having a conversation. He was acting like my words were aggressive to him. I'm like,
Well, he accused us of inciting violence, and he accused you of hitting him.
with my belly.
Right.
Did you?
He elbowed you.
No, he went like this. Brian walked by.
Unbelievable. They had to end the meeting early.
What a joke.
Right.
They are nothing but a joke.
So what's this about Trump turning on Elon Musk?
No idea. No idea. Never heard about it.
No?
No.
Brian just put a video up. It was only an hour ago. I don't really want to play it now online. But
I know. He's
only an hour and old. He's only got a few hundred views. You know? Maybe you could play a little bit of it.
I haven't heard anything about it. I don't hear any propaganda until I hear it out of Trump or Elon Musk's mouth. Directly out of their mouths.
Progressivist. Well, I guess if there is no story, you can just make one up out of thin air or just pull it out of your derriere. And that's exactly what Dave Pacman, leftist, progressivist, propagandist Dave Pacman does in this video entitled Trump Turns on Elon Musk, Audience Stunned, has 707,000 views. We know why you did it, Dave. It's all about clickbait, and you're just making things up. Now, I'm not saying here that Donald Trump isn't some kind of insecure person who needs you to know that he's in control, but Dave Pacman takes it way, way beyond where he should have taken it. Watch this.
Donald Trump has started to publicly turn on Elon Musk, stunning the audience at this AmFest Turning Point Action event in Phoenix, Arizona.
You know, it's funny. Someone texted me on Friday and said, "Hey, David, are you going to be at AmFest? Because I'd love to meet up." And I said, they would not invite me to that. And a couple of people pointed out and said, look, they invited Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks. That's true. I was not invited to AmFest, nor did I consider going. I spent the weekend cooking and unpacking boxes, okay? Which, by the way, I think was a much better experience than going to AmFest. So listen, if the whole President Musk thing were not bothering Donald Trump, he wouldn't have brought it up twice at AmFest to clarify, I'm in charge, not Elon. I'm really the one in charge.
In case you don't know, with the flurry of tweets on the X platform, a lot of people are saying, hey, it looks like Elon Musk is calling the shots. Elon Musk is in the driver's seat. Maybe we should start calling him President Musk. And they're intentionally doing this, trying to get under Trump's skin. And that's why Dave Pakman, or I don't even know if that's why David Pakman is saying this, but he's saying that Trump is turning on Elon Musk. You tell me from the clip that he plays if you think that's what's happening.
Here is the first time Trump...
And does it even matter?
...brought it up saying, people are talking about me ceding the presidency to Elon. No, that's not happening. What does this mean? It means Trump is furious and terrified. Listen to this.
This guy, along with Secular Talk, along with Faux News, along with what Cenk Uygur and Anna Kasparian are doing, it looks like we've moved from just political psychopathy to political soap operas.
And we will create the new Department of Government Efficiency headed by Elon Musk.
Uh-oh, is this cheer a little too loud?
Dave interjecting his opinions and his thoughts, trying to get you to think a certain way about what Donald Trump is saying and how he's reacting to the crowd's response. Come on, Dave. Can't you do better than that?
And no, he's not taking the presidency. I like having smart people. You know, they're on a new kick. Russia, Ukraine, all the different hoaxes. And the new one is President Trump has ceded the presidency to Elon Musk. No, that's not happening.
You know, the audience reaction is not exactly convincing me that the audience buys it. And Trump bringing this issue up again. Remember, he's not bothered by it. He doesn't care about this. It's not getting to him. Except, again, he brings it up and says, hey, guys, Elon can't be president. He wasn't born here.
And he got...
So, Dave Pakman, just to clarify what's going on here. Dave Pakman is turning an audience response into the arena of subjectivity where he can pick it apart and he can label and he can identify why that crowd had that response. He is the premier psychologist on the scene, letting you know what's really going on here.
Over 2,000 units, that's a lot. And they flooded it with Starlink, and it was so good. It saved a lot of lives, so we want to thank him. But no, he's not going to be president, that I can tell you.
You know why he's not going to be president? Because we already have a president, and we've had the same presidents since 1913. The international ZIO international banking cartel, who controls the issuance and value of all of the currency in the United States and all of the reserve currency that's being used by other nations. That is true power. That is the person who's calling the shots. Those are the people who are in the driver's seat. And they had a representative one time say, give me control over a nation's money and I care not who makes its laws. And as long as I have breath in my nostrils, I will keep telling people this so that we can actually get together, be united about something that we need to be united against, and do something about it.
I'm safe. You know why? He can't be. He wasn't born in this country.
Trump is so thin-skinned that he just can't let this go. And consider, has there ever been any other president-elect in history who has had to clarify during the period between the election and the inauguration, this other person that you're hearing is really in charge? They're not. I'm really the one in charge. No other president-elect has ever had to clarify this. Trump is scared. Trump is furious. And the fact that he's even talking about this shows how much President Musk is bothering Donald Trump.
Now, could there be elements of truth in what Dave Pacman is saying here? Absolutely. When you have somebody with narcissistic personality disorder and they are just an absolute psychopath, which all presidents are, all vice presidents are, all people who want the reins of power so that they control a whole bunch of people, that's narcissistic, that's psychopathic. So there may be elements of truth to what he's saying, but he's bringing over into the area of objectivity, saying this is how it is. This is what is Bible gospel truth, and there's no other way that you can possibly look at it. That's the arena that Dave Pacman is bringing this into.
Now, a few other moments from this AmFest fiasco of a speech, which started with WWE-style pyrotechnics for Donald Trump. Trump has come up with a brilliant idea for dealing with the drug problem in the United States. I hope you're sitting down because this is so mind-blowingly innovative that you won't believe it. Trump's idea is he's going to explain to people, drugs are bad, man. Drugs are bad.
We spend a lot of money, but it'll be a very small amount of money relatively. We're going to advertise how bad drugs are for you, how bad they are. They ruin your look, they ruin your face, they ruin your skin, and ruin your teeth. If you want to have horrible teeth, take a lot of fentanyl. If you want to have skin that looks so terrible, take fentanyl. We're going to show what these drugs are doing to you. Nobody's done that before, and we're going to do it. And it's going to be like running a political campaign. Just
that is hilarious that nobody's done that before. That is pretty funny. Remember Dare? Remember Just Say No to Drugs with Nancy Reagan? So nobody's ever done that before. Now, if that's all the government did and didn't fund it through taxpayer dollars, that would be fine. But you know that they run the drug war on people. The drug war is this long, costly, failed project that actually puts innocent people in jail and floods the prison industrial complex under the banner of let's keep everybody safe. Let's get these drugs off the streets. It's for the kids. But Dave Pacman, because he wants to feel good about himself, is going to mock Trump for saying what he said.
Hey guys, drugs are bad, okay? Problem solved. No one has ever thought of it before. Of course, other than the DARE program and sort of like everyone everywhere that you could ever imagine trying to convince someone to drop an addictive substance. Hey, this is bad for you. Let's see what kind of mileage Donald Trump gets from that. Not shying away during this disastrous speech from the whole vaccine autism thing, which has really been reinvigorated by the nomination of Robert F. Kennedy Jr. By the way, honestly, I kind of feel bad, but in a sense, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. assigned that drugs are bad, right? I mean,
so we've got Dave Pacman dragging the TPUSA, which is, by the way, controlled by the Zio banksters who have a stranglehold over our country and many other countries. So you got Dave Pacman bringing over into the arena of subjectivity that Trump is turning. He's starting to turn on Elon Musk, and psychologist, resident progressive psychologist, professional psychologist Dave Pacman is telling you the audience was stunned about that. So basically we have soap opera politics on the progressive side, on the left side, on the right side. It's just the same old dog and pony show theatrics. Yes, this is WWE style nonsense coming out of Washington's District of Criminals. Leave your thoughts about this. I want to know what you have to say. Subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know, and I will see you in the next video.
Yep, and I also seen he's turning on Johnson. Pelosi is sucking up to him. Everything and anything is going on now in Congress, the Senate, and the House. Everything. Yep. It's just a shit show. It's a shit show.
Always has been, always will be.
Yep. 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 And it's never ever going to change. It's no difference from us here in the U.S. to you guys there in the U.K. to everywhere else in the government. You know, and we've got over 5,000 Western North Carolina and Tennessee people sitting in hotels, not knowing where their Christmas is and not know where anything is, and FEMA ain't doing shit. FEMA's not doing shit. But yeah, we've got UK, Ukrainian, and we've got Africa and Ecuador, and all them get billions of dollars. But yet, the people here in the United States and North Carolina and Georgia, Florida, and you know, we've got people in Florida, that in Louisiana, that still haven't recovered from hurricanes 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Oh wait, those people in Louisiana got bought out. And what's sitting in those properties now? Oh yeah, luxury casinos. Luxury casinos.
Hey, Graham.
That's right. Luxury casinos are sitting on those properties in Louisiana.
Why have you got a picture of a moving ocean that isn't actually moving? It's a mirage. Either that or I'm slightly, three shades of...
They're actually under the water, right?
Oh, right, okay. So who's the big fish then?
To me, it looks like we're underwater, looking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
How you doing,
oh, I'm doing good. Just eating some dinner.
How are you feeling?
I'm tired.
Tired?
Yeah, the weather's been pretty shitty here.
I don't want to delete these brands because I might not get them 10 brands back.
Have you still got
Leave
access to them?
Each one.
Sorry?
Leave a couple songs at each one.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't delete the brands, we'd be all right. We can delete the songs in it and put more songs on it, but it won't. If I delete the brands and start again, I don't think it's going to give me 10 brands again.
Leave a couple songs on each one.
You do what you want with the Reaper one. I can't access it, can I now? So it's a bit annoying, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, I should maybe send them a ticket. So,
Well, I think you should turn around to them and say, hang on a second, You downgraded me for what I was paying.
Yeah.
Just because the payment slipped. A little bit unfair, that.
Oh. Well, it looks like they've changed it more for everybody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm on the, what they call the core.
Oh, it's remote control.
I said I'd get back up, and I thought, well, I will do until I fall asleep. It should put me too long away from that forward.
You have a good Christmas? Not yet. It's not Christmas yet.
No, you're just wishing this away, aren't you? That's what I'm doing.
It's another day, man.
Do you know what? I don't understand why people are so nice at Christmas to other people who they're not normally nice to.
Yeah.
You know, just because it's Christmas.
Bah humbug.
Exactly.
I actually don't know if it's working or not.
Sorry, the missus has just brought me a new clock, so I can tell time.
You can tell time?
Yeah.
Is it digital or analog?
Sorry?
Is it digital or an analog?
It's an analog face. It's one she's made with resin. She's done a good job on it. All I've got to do is it's a bit on the weighty side. I've just got to figure out now how to get it onto the wall. See what I can do. Oh no, can't. Hang on. No, you can't see it. I tried.
How many kids don't know how to tell clock? You know?
I've got to learn how to tell time now.
You know where the small hand is and the large hand is? Do you know what
Don't
they
get
mean?
complicated.
It'll take you back to kindergarten.
I prefer an analog clock. I was explaining to her earlier on. I look at where the hands are. That tells me roughly what time it is. And while I double check, I'll look at a digital clock.
Oh, where is Santa now? Anybody looked?
I don't know, but I'll tell you.
He's
Ebenezer's
having a shower, Mama Bear. He's just getting ready.
Yeah, I was going to say, Ebenezer will be getting ready to follow.
He's having a shower. The elves are the dwarves are where are they? Dwarves, elves. They're
You're not
feeding
allowed to say either. Not PC. You'll be surprised how many people will be sat there watching old Christmas movies.
Oh, God. Where is the official tracking Santa?
Oh, jeez. If you're going to start tracking Santa, I'm going. He'll hit Australia first, I would have thought. Or New Zealand. You know, roughly 22 or 23 hours ahead of us.
Oh, God. Isn't it Nordstrom? God, it's been so long since I did it with my kids.
Did they have the internet back in them days?
Yeah, they did.
Or am I just taking the mickey too much?
Yeah, they did. I can't remember what we used to track it on.
There must have been a proper tracking site.
Yeah, there is. It's Norda.
Now, is that tracking by satellite?
Yeah. It's NORAD.
Oh, I recognize that picture.
Yeah. What you got on here? You want to play something off from here?
I don't know what's on there. I can't remember. In fact, no. It's on Music 5, if I remember right. Nothing for Christmas or something, or maybe it's Blazing. I did upload a couple of Christmas tracks on there.
Nothing for Christmas.
Well, yes. You might find Blazing.
What's it called?
Is it Blazing Sky? Blazing in the Sky? Give me a minute. I'll have to look for it now.
And it's on 5?
I'm sure it's on 5.
Yes, there is the official NORAD live stream.
How much money do they spend on this?
Oh, so he's getting ready to kick off, is he?
Yeah. He is in Turkey right now.
Oh, no. So many parcels delivered. Tell you what, that's better than most couriers.
Yeah. Yeah. He's arriving in Turkey in 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Hey, Northwoods, woo fucking woo.
Hey, Northwoods, hey, how are ya?
I don't see it in 5. Do you know where it is, Mama?
I'll find it here. I can play it from here probably in a minute.
What was it called again? Blazing what?
I'm just double checking for you. I've got sidetracked then a sec.
It's not in there. And you said it's on number 5.
Blazing Through the Sky. You're looking for. Or There's a Humble Christmas.
Got you there, Mrs. Reaper.
That one.
Can't find it. Don't worry, because I can dig it out from here and play the file.
Do you remember, was it near the top or the bottom?
Your wrench now, Mrs. Reaper.
Hey? Do you remember if
it be near the bottom, but
near the bottom on number 5?
Give me a sec. Right, I've set it up here. Play the file.
In the middle of the night.
Okay.
No, I don't find it, man. You
Mellows. It's I'm waiting for you to present.
Oh, present.
It's Christmas Eve, the vibe is right. I spark a joint beneath the twinkling lights out in the yard. What do I see? Santa's sleigh and he's waving at me. He steps off the sleigh with a bag so fat. Says forget the toys, where's the stash at? I hand him a blunt, he takes a puff, then Rudolph laughs. sleigh's on cruise, the vibe's so chill. We're passing clouds, time stands still. Blitzen's munching on some brownies now, while Dasher's laughing, don't ask how. Santa says, man, this is the life. No stress, no rush, no holiday strife. Let's spread some cheer, let's make it loud with a little green gift for every crowd. We're flying high, oh, way up there. Santa and I in the midnight air. The reindeer giggle, the stars align. We're baked as cookies, feeling fine. Oh, blazing through the Christmas sky. Santa and I, oh, we're so high. Rudolph's nose is glowing bright from a puff of magic on this holy night. The sleigh's a party, the vibe's unreal. Santa's got the munchies, asking for a meal. We toss green gifts to those in need, sharing joy, love, and a little weed. From chimney to chimney, house to house, we're spreading cheer with a side of douse. As the dawn breaks, Santa grins at me, says next year, same time, same tree. The sleigh takes off, he shouts with delight. Merry blazing Christmas to all, and to all a high night. Oh, we're so high. Oh, we're so high. Oh, we're so high.
What's up, family? Woo fucking woo. Merry Christmas. Good to see you.
Woo fucking woo.
Graham!
It's Christmas time. Allegedly.
That's right. Mellows. I'm a bear. Love y'all.
That was a good one.
Hey, Northwood. Sorry, man. I just had someone come up, knock on the door. Thank you.
Okay. I got you.
1 second.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm just chilling.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Let's smoke a couple joints. That's right. Let's watch it snow, Mama Bear.
Yeah, it's snowing. They've been pushing snow here for a while.
Nice. That didn't sound good.
Why?
That didn't sound good. They've been pushing snow here for a while. Yeah, a lot of years. Don't push the yellow snow. Go ahead, Both.
You good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good.
Got the snow machines.
How you doing, brother?
I'm okay, man. I was just, you know.
I
My
know.
friend just came around. He brought me around a present. And I told him to put it under the Christmas tree. He's looking around looking for the Christmas tree.
Nice.
Nice. Someone else find it, huh?
Yeah, I didn't have it either.
Good one, man. That's good. Love it.
I'll tell you what, though, when they do find it, I mean, it's got to be the smallest solid thing in the world. Especially when you turn around and you say, I can see it.
Right.
You see, I've got one in the garage. I got two in the closet. 3 in the storage unit.
Why
Yeah, I've been
presents over the water. There's Atlantis down there somewhere.
Grim is Santa Claus, so he's flying right now. That's Grim.
He's flying high.
He's talking to us on a live stream.
I want to know what he gives
the
them
reindeer.
reindeers. Yeah, I want to know what he gives them reindeers to make them bastards fly so high.
That's some good gasoline. They're on good gasoline for sure, man. And buckets are flying better than we are.
Yeah.
Woo fucking woo, guys.
Woo fucking woo. Mrs. Reaper in the building. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to hear your voice
See you,
anyway.
mate. Good to hear you too, darling. Is it coming through all right? Because I'm on my tablet, not my laptop.
Yeah, you sound good.
Good, thank you. Yeah, no, it's nice to hear your voice too, darling. How you doing?
We're hanging in there. You see my yard out here? We got some more snow to push, but
snow.
I ain't ready for it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, your schools are on the way. Wow, that's snow now.
Yeah, we got some snow,
Beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't realise you had a two-tone coloured car.
So it's a good day just to sit here and smoke another joint with you guys and chill.
You don't look like my night.
We're not going too far.
Why have you called it? Why have you got Team Woo Woo? It should be Team Fucking Woo.
I thought it did say that, but maybe not. I'll have to fix it.
No, it's just
I have my
Team
Red
Woo Woo.
Rescue. That's my Red Rescue machine to go get Santa Claus in case he gets stuck. I'll whip it off real quick and buzz out and get him.
That's enough about your sex life, whipping it off like that.
Yeah.
Looks like you need to use snow machines.
Yeah. I sold my other one I had. Had a nice two-seater, long track.
Hey, Northwood.
What's going on, Mrs. Reaper?
I took your parcel to the post office the other day. I told you I've sent it. Done.
Yes, you did.
The guy at the post office gave me the third fucking degree, saying, "What do you mean it's not of any value?" I said, "It's handmade ornaments and jewelry. There's no physical value. It's sentimental value." So he gave me why are you spending so much to send it? Because they're my friends and I want to. There's got to be a street name. There isn't a street name. It's Groveton. I'll just put Groveton as the street name. Do what you fucking like. Just as long as it gets there.
You just send it to a fucking...
degree.
That address is to a tree, a woodpecker hole in a tree, so I can go pick it up.
Yeah, that's it. They don't.
That's
my mailbox up here. It's a woodpecker hole.
But what you've got to remember is that the post office here works off what they call postal logic.
Right.
And if it doesn't fit, they have to try and make it fit. And the only reason
no problem.
Just put on it North Pole. It'll make it here.
Yeah, I mean, all they wanted to know was the value. Well, it's priceless.
Right. Well, they want to get their tax on it, man. If you're going to send it, and then they're going to want insurance and try to hit you up with all kinds of shit.
The lad that did it was a bloody nightmare. Just a nosy bastard. Just nosy. And I don't swear, but he really peed me off.
All right.
He really did. I think Matt should go. Bloom should go and do a live at the post office local and pound them for me. Ask them what rights they have to know what's in parcels.
That sounds like a good idea.
Customs. It's a private.
Yeah, but it was on the box.
Yeah, but it's private property, so you've got no rights to do an audit. Outside, yes, but not inside.
Yeah. So how's Mountain Girl? Anyway, how's Mountain Girl?
She's doing okay. She's still resting from last night. But I think we're gonna go on a little later tonight. So
I might join you later tonight. Anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
If I jump
Cool.
on later tonight, invite me on the panel. I'll join you.
Yeah, definitely. The link's usually in the chat. Pull
Yeah.
up anytime.
Thank you. Thank you, Northwood. Hi,
No
Mama
problem.
Bear. Hi, Mellows. Merry Christmas, darling.
Merry Christmas, Mr. Reaper. You okay?
Yeah, I'm cool. Tired. Long day at work.
Oh, better.
But yeah, I'm good. Mama Bear, I'm just waiting for the turquoise to arrive, and then I'm going to make you your present, and I'll send it to you. But I'm not doing it until I've got turquoise. I want to do it in your favourite colour.
Okay. You didn't have to.
Yeah. I know I don't have to. I want to. It's what you do for friends. I did something today. I put something up in Word today. I do quote of the day. I do quotes, inspirational quotes for the guys on the team. They're all in the 20s. None of them over 32 in my team. I'm nearly 60, as you know. So
Yeah.
this morning I put a quote up for him, and let me just go in here and I will read it to you. And it was the last thing I said to him tonight before I left.
While you're here,
Which
Northwoods,
one was it?
we are putting together a New Year's show. It's going to be a fun New Year's show. We are starting about an hour before the UK New Year's. We are going to ring in New Year's for UK and then go on to Australia New Year's at their time and so on. It is going to be a hilarious, fun New Year's show. We are working on it right now. Mellows me support. Grim knows all about it, what we have planned.
Allegedly.
Mrs. Reaper wants to help.
Allegedly.
God,
All right,
it's
I'll
going to
swing
be
by.
hilarious. Look, whatever you do, don't give her idiot cards. She'll get it wrong.
Yeah. Right. I've got a quote for you guys for Christmas. And
I'm going to pack up
it's
a
from
bowl
the
of
heart.
gasoline. So
I've got a
do
quote
it.
for you. $3.40.
No, shut up.
Must be
Shut
420
up,
somewhere,
Mr.
right?
Reaper.
Oh,
It's
there will be
420
plenty
somewhere.
of 420s in it. There will be plenty of 420s in it, let me tell you. Plenty of 420s in it.
I could do with a 420.
Taking a 420 right now for you guys. Mellows, cheers, brother. Cheers, everybody. Graham, Mrs. Reaper, Mama Bear.
I'll catch you later, darling.
420, man.
I'm having a puff with you right now.
We fucking will.
I'm packing a pipe for you. Okay. I'm not going anywhere yet. But.
What time you going live?
Right. Are you listening, guys?
Later on, probably. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided exactly what time.
All right, let me know so I can power it down over here. I don't know how long we're going to go on for. I was just bored.
I went on a little earlier. Yeah. Glad you did.
We're going to have
I wouldn't be up here with you.
Let's have this quote, folks.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the quote for Christmas from the heart that I shared with my work colleagues today. Let us keep Christmas beautiful without a thought of greed, that it might live forevermore to fill our every need.
Hell yeah.
And that was Garnett and Schultz.
Cool.
Yeah. I like that. There's no need for me for greed, and it should fulfill us all and our needs.
I just want the money. Just give me your money.
Are you getting closer to moving, Grim? I mean, Mellows. Are you any closer to being moved out into your other building?
Every day, I think. It's closer.
Right.
Oh, you ask a rhetorical question, you're going to get an answer.
Yeah, I know, Grim. I know. You're right.
He's muted.
You always get me on.
He's muted.
Okay.
That's all.
You always get me on those, Grim.
Mellows, answer the bloody question, will you?
Sorry, what was the question?
I said, are you getting any closer to being moved down to the other place there where it's easier for you?
Oh, I won't be able to get I won't start moving until the new year. I don't get the keys until then. So
Okay.
it's just slowly packing stuff and
What time of year?
I know
to
I've asked you before, but I probably forgot exactly what you said. Sorry.
It is really the worst time of the year to be asking people to help you move things. And it's not like I can move at the moment anyway until I get the keys, do you know what I mean?
Right.
Grandma
I'll
got run down.
volunteer Grim to help you.
Well, move you up here with me in the North Woods and get that YouTube studio set up, and we'll start fucking jamming together.
Hey, Henry.
Hi, Henry.
Welcome in, Henry.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Hopefully not until
Yeah,
after
Mellows.
Christmas. She got a lot of work
No.
to do, that woman.
Mellows.
Coming home from tomorrow.
I'm going to
Christmas.
volunteer Grim to help you with your move if you need him.
All right.
Virtually, of course.
Okay,
No, literally, I'll send him to you. I'll send him.
You know what we all can do? You know what we all can do for day after Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. We can all jump on a plane and go to the UK and move mellows.
Yeah, come on.
Hell yeah.
Hell of a hangover.
I've heard of U-Haul, but that's a bit ridiculous.
Move them over here, maybe.
You know, we'd all have a hell of a hangover to do it, but we could all do.
We'd be smoking too many joints, for sure.
Yeah, well, at the moment, I'm smoking on some, what is it? Sunset Cream. I think.
Sunset Cream? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's what he called it.
Sunset Cream.
Hang on, let me just verify. Hang on.
He's looking for the label, folks.
Could do some of your special mellows.
Okay. It was called Sunset Cream, yeah. It's either Skywalker or Sunset Cream.
Sounds good.
Was Skywalker getting that Sunset Cream?
It's not the Skywalker was cheaper. I thought, well, actually, the other one's stronger. It looks nicer. They're nice big nuggets as well.
Henry, how are you doing?
Yep.
He's looking out for Darth Vader next. He's having Luke Skywalker.
Is Darth Vader going to get that Sunset Cream?
I don't know, but I might get that.
Hey, you sure it's so? Whoa. Wait a minute. It's not. He's not telling the full truth. It's Sunset Cream. It's butt cream.
Yeah.
Butter cream.
The thing, hang on, let me just bring up the strain. So,
You got it from someone called Alexander. Allegedly.
Hey, I gotta jump off, guys. I gotta let my battery charge. I'm running low. Love y'all. Peace. Maybe we'll see you tonight. Merry Christmas if I don't see you right now. Love y'all, family.
Love ya.
Darling. Love you, babe. Bye.
Oh, that was nice for him to drop in, wasn't it? Even
nicer
to drop out. Oops, sorry.
Oh.
That's me shortly.
Santa Claus ain't going to drop you a gift.
I haven't got any control anymore. Damn.
So Sunset cream is actually mostly indica, right? And it's basically also known as Sunset OG, Cali Sunset, Miami Sunset weed. It's basically crossed with Sunset Sherbet and cherry cream pie.
Oh, very
Who
nice.
makes these names up?
And he has custard with it as well.
It's what they, you know, I'll show you. It's what they, it's the names that the genetics people make, you know, the ones that the strain the seed manufacturers, the ones that, you know, make all the seeds in them.
Yeah, them days of me smoking that have long gone, I think. Means I'd have to put tobacco in. If I put tobacco in it, that would be me.
No, you don't.
I'm not. It's too. You wouldn't smoke it straight.
Yeah.
Oh God! Nice, nice tree.
Yeah.
And that's the flavor and aroma. The strain is described as having a sweet cookies and cream flavor profile with a dark, heavy pungency. The aroma is said to be reminiscent of OGKB, cream mint garlic gas, and cream cherry cream pie. The effects, reviewers report a potent euphoric high, initially energizing and creative, followed by a more relaxed and lazy high. Munchies users have reported intense hunger and cravings after leading to indulgence in sweets, treats like donuts and ice cream. Growing characteristics: Sunset cream is reportedly easy to cultivate with dense resinous flowers and moderate to high yield. Terpene profile: the strain is said to have a straightforward terpene profile similar to OGKB and cream mint garlic gas, with notes of cherry and cream. It does taste nice. Potent indica dominant strain with a unique flavor and aroma profile. It's known for its energizing and creative effects, followed by a relaxing high. Users have reported intense hunger. The strain is reported. Yeah, it's the same thing we just read. Key things to take away.
Yeah.
Really nice sized nuts, you know.
What, these nuts?
No, not nuts, nuggets.
Oh, sorry, misheard.
You know, the buds, you know, they're big. You know, usually like I had the Sunset Sherbet. It was really small, dense, hard, like tough nuggets. You know what I mean? But this one's really big. You know what I mean? Compared to it.
Cool.
Similar strain in the flavoring, but again, I think it's a different cross altogether.
Somebody walked past the house the other week smoking weed, and it smelled gorgeous, and I was so tempted, but I just don't want to start. I just don't want to start smoking again. So it's not worth. It's not worth it. It's not worth having any. Because it'll just tempt me to have a cigarette.
And the syrup's too sweet.
Syrup, yeah, you got to mix that syrup. I was thinking of making some, getting some gelatine and making some gummies.
Now that would be interesting.
Yeah,
nuggets and gelatin.
On Amazon, you can buy the kit, you know, like the little molds and stuff. They're quite cheap. You know?
I like the syrup.
Yeah, but like I said, with the syrup, it'd be really easy to make it into a gummy. You know what I mean? Yeah, just a matter of diluting.
Don't give her ideas.
You're diluting it with some gelatine and, you know, got some gummy bits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you cook it, especially if you're using an air fryer, don't forget it will. The flavour will waft out.
You don't cook jelly jelly babies.
I know that.
No,
but
you
you're making cakes.
No, you put them in the fridge. You mix it and you put it in the fridge. So
Yeah,
what I
like
would do is
jelly.
I'd mix the Jello into like a thick paste and then pour this into it. Sort of thing, you know what I mean?
You could actually make it in a jelly mode. You could pour the liquid, the syrup into a jelly mode and make it into a jelly.
Yeah, I mean you'd have to add gelatin to it to thicken it up.
Yeah.
You know.
Or just reduce the amount of fluid you add and add the syrup instead.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of doing. Just instead of
Just put a small amount of hot water in to melt it and then add the rest in syrup.
Yeah, that's exactly. Just put a little bit
Put it in
less.
ice cubes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd put it in ice cubes, sure.
Yeah, ice cubes would be good. It'd be really easy to do.
Yeah.
You can actually dilute it down as well.
Yeah.
And then put them in ice cubes. With loads of ice cubes.
I might try that with the next lot of syrup we get from you. I've got a bit of syrup left.
It'd be in the punches as well, you know, especially in a Christmas punch. You just drop that in there, it'd be pucker. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But you could get away with making a normal jelly.
Absolutely.
If you did it right.
Or a trifle.
Yeah,
Trifle.
a trifle. A
Trifle. Trifle. Oh, you know what? I could eat a whole trifle for myself.
Me too. I do.
Especially one that's got like 1,000 milligrams of THC in it.
Oh yeah.
It wouldn't be one of those nights. It'd be what happened last night.
It solved the problem with the munches.
It solved the problem with sleeping.
Actually, because you would eat it and then you'd get the munchies. Now you're creating a whole new problem. Now you're creating a whole new problem.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, make sure you've got a trifle to go with the trifle for afters.
I've got some cracking molds because I've got all sort of the silicone molds, and you can use them for baking and everything. The molds that I use for my resume.
Don't think you can put them in an oven.
Yeah, you can.
Bloody
You
hell.
can make cakes. You can make chocolates. You can make all sorts with the molds I've got.
Okay.
I specifically, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take this offline sometime with your mellows. Right. Changing the subject.
Playing humbug.
No.
Yeah.
I love the present you give me, but I could do with a battery that works. No, that's got you thinking.
Right.
I
Go
found your
downstairs and get the pack of batteries out the drawer and try the batteries.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if the battery or the mechanism.
Were you?
Hello.
Oh.
Your audio is going. What's wrong with your audio?
Oh, what a shame. I'll have to go. I'll catch you later.
Hey.
Bye.
See you in a bit, mate.
Oh, it was a humbug Christmas, the merriest of days. The stockings hung and wishes sung in jingling, jangling praise. The streets were lined with shoppers, their arms weighed down with loot. But Jacob Marley laughed aloud in his fine three-piece suit. Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob's making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine. There were dolls for every little girl and trains for every boy. spread the Yuletide joy. But every single trinket, from the toys to mistletoe, came with Marley's markup. He charged triple, don't you know? Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine. The carolers sang sweetly as they gathered in the square, while Marley sat counting his coins in his upholstered chair. Let them cheer, let them laugh, let their happiness abound, for every penny they have spent has surely come around. The people got their heart's desire, their dreams had come alive. But Marley's fortune tripled, oh, his greed began to thrive. He toasted to the humbug cheer, his wine glass raised on high, to a season of goodwill and gold. Cha-ching, he cried, oh my. Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob's making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine. So if you're feeling festive and your wallet's feeling light, thank Marley's cunning humbug ways for your Merry Christmas night. For though the spirit's shining bright and the tree's a lovely sight, a humbug Christmas fills the tills, good fortune Jacob's polite. Humbug, humbug, the cash tills chime. Jacob's making pounds and dimes. Gifts and glitter, joy sublime. Humbug Christmas, oh so fine.
Thanks, Grim.
Oh.
So, what do you fancy? What do you guys fancy doing? Should we watch a video, play some music, just talk some shit? What do you want to do?
I don't mind. You're keeping me awake at the moment. That's a good thing.
Okay.
I need to go to sleep later. It is a good thing. I was awake at 3 o'clock this morning because I fell asleep early. Made for a long, long day.
I'll be right back. My brother's here.
Okay.
Play some of your nice tunes. You got some really nice tunes, Mellows.
Yeah, we've been working hard on them. I've got a lot more to upload, but I ain't got the room. I need to start deleting stuff. But I've recently changed the plan that I'm using. I'm afraid of deleting something. They won't give it back to me.
Yeah, there's always that risk.
Yeah. Oh, let's play this one.
Yeah, we living in a world where the truth's under attack. Mellows vigilante got the spotlight on the facts. Eyes on the audit, we ain't taking no more lies. Government corruption, we expose it, open skies. They think they can just play us, manipulate the game, but we digging deep, turning whispers into flames. Grab the mic, hit the streets, let the message unfold. Transparency, that's the anthem, time to break the mold. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. No more sleeping on the couch, it's time to educate. Every headline that we read, man, it resonates. Behind closed doors, they making deals in the dark, but we armed with the truth, igniting a spark. They can't silence the voices, we'll break through the seams. From city halls to capitals, we're setting the scene. Government puppeteers pulling strings like insanity, but we cutting ties, demanding our humanity. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. Justice for the masses, it's a fight that we carry. Scrolling through the feeds, desperation feels scary, but through the chaos we will find unity. In this battle for the truth, we'll rewrite the mutiny. So rise up, warriors, with your heads held high. We'll march for the voiceless, let them know it's do or die. No more fear in the eyes, let's take back the night. Mellows got the vision, we'll shine like daylight. In a world full of smoke and mirrors, we stay bold. With every word we spit, we're breaking the mold. Mellows movement is the revolution sound. Integrity, transparency, we're taking the crown. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit, shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains, truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. So keep your eyes open wide, feel the change in the air. Together we rise up, we ain't going nowhere. Mellows, vigilante eyes, keep it real, keep it raw. In this fight for the truth, we'll never withdraw.
Hey, Mellows. That was nice. I just had a thought, though. I like that. I just had a thought, though. I think I know why Grimm's clock's not working. I think I put the battery in the wrong way round. What can I say? I'm tired. I just thought to myself, shit, I think I put the battery in. That'll explain why it's not working. What can I say?
Late at night I need a reason why to think about the 100,000 reasons why I should leave behind something to remember. And I light the half of my half-lit ember. Staring through the haze, I hold you close. A fragrance just as bittersweet as your morose. Conversations quite one-sided. I'm getting higher as I'm flying. And the way you burn, oh, can't you see? It helps me to forget that he just doesn't love me. Polluting up my lungs, a gentle but awful sin. You pretend to be my friend, and at times no one will listen. Half-lit cigarette, it's you and me, unlucky as you're faded. Can't escape it till I'm left with my regrets. Half-lit cigarette, it's you and me, unlucky as you're faded. Can't escape it till I'm left with my regrets. Half-lit cigarette, draw a breath and feel you come alive. Right there by my lonely, lonesome
Oh, I've got one for Grim. Where is it? He's not here at the moment, but we can still play it for him if he's listening.
It's like I bumped my head when I got out of bed. I stumbled on the floor and then I stubbed my toe. I tried to turn on the light to make it nice and bright, but the light bulb was dead. So I tried to use my phone instead, but I didn't charge it. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. I stepped in a puddle cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb ass, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. That's all you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. You think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. Yeah, you're an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. I stepped in a puddle cause I was on the double, cause I was running late. It was 8:30 and work started at 9. I left the car behind cause it was out of gas because of my dumb ass, and I didn't charge it. It's a hybrid. I'm feeling lethargic. Such an inconvenience, a real pain in the butt. Real pain in the That's butt. All you were to me, and now I'll tell you what. And now I'll tell you what. Think you're a genius, but your brain's a peanut. You're an inconvenience, a real pain in the real pain in the butt.
I hope he was listening.
He didn't.
Right, Mellows, I'm gonna jump. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off.
All right.
I'm going to stay in listening. I'm going to listen in, but I'm going to fall asleep listening to your music. So,
well, there's one more.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, Miss Shrika. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be listening in anyway.
Yeah.
As long as you know I am the boss, you want to speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. It was only a matter of time. You were across the room just glaring, as if waiting in line was a crime. Here comes the complaints from Miss Karen. Will anything make you happy, or were you born to be mad forever? Your attitude is crappy, you always bring the stormy weather. It's a good thing you ain't a doctor, cause you don't have any patience. But you sure like to test mine all the time, but you can't mess with my cadence. Dial 911 and lie your heart out. The videos on YouTube and Twitch. Soon the whole world ain't gonna have a doubt that you're a huge. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. You have a glaring lack of empathy. You must have been left in the crib too long. You have a negative tendency to never admit that you're wrong. You're always running your big fat mouth, but you're all bark, you ain't got no bite. You're always getting up in my business, but Karen, please go fly a kite. It's a good thing you ain't a teacher, cause you don't have any knowledge.
But you sure like to test mine all the time, and you supposedly went to college. Your crocodile tears ain't saving you now. The videos on YouTube and Twitch, soon the whole world illed and not business that you're a huge. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her. Your crocodile tears ain't saving you now. The videos on YouTube and Twitch, soon the whole world is gonna see just how that you're a huge. Why are you shouting? You need to calm down. You should try smiling instead of a frown. Why are you shouting? You need to calm down. You should try smiling instead of a frown. I don't really care how I came across, as long as you know I am the boss. You wanna speak to the manager? Well, speak of the devil, I am her.
Okay.
I put a spell on you because you're mine. You better stop the things you do. I tell you I ain't lying, I ain't lying. You know I can't stand it. You're running around, you know better, daddy. I cannot stand it cause you put me down. Oh no, I put a spell on you because you're mine. You know I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you anyhow. And I don't care if you don't want me, I'm yours right now. I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. I can't stand it cause you put me down. Ooh, I put a spell on you because you're mine. Because you're mine. Because you're mine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I cast a spell for you, cause you are mine. Gonna make you see, cross that line. You better quit now, quit your tricks. This love ain't a game, no magic fix. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree. Can't stand you running all over this town. See what happens when you get me down. Deep in the night, I love you still. No turning back against my will. Under my spell, cause you belong to me. Feel the power in my decree.
Okay, so I'm going to remaster some of the old songs that we got, and then upload them and play some of them for you while we're here. Let's see if we can put some up here. Okay.
Black woman. Black woman. Long you've carried the weight on your head.
I think this one is going to be the one. Download. Upload. Tried to do this where I was playing the other songs, but I couldn't hear what was going on, so you're gonna have to bear with me. This is one of the old favorite Jenny Bond songs. James Bond from Switzerland.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care till death parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own, no selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life. All names you behold, but your one cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from thin wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black women of this universe, separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust you shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carried love, the love of this world. Ooh. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from thin wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mad wanna. Mother Queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who bears all your strength, go you can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, you shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa. To care about a child from wisdom, not implanted with hate.
This is the second version.
You've carried the
I'm going to play this one more a bit.
that of many men. The child you bore to this earth, you shall still care till death parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life. All names you behold, but your one cries. It feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places. Not your wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from thin wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black women of this universe. Separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother Queen of Africa, Mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? Beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, you shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces, but not one of wars, for on your backs you carried love, the love of this world. Oh, mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from thin wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. This universe, don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Might wanna Mother Queen of Africa, Mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, you shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to bond your child from thin wisdom, not implanted with hate.
Well, what do you think? First version, second version. What's your guys' verdict? What do you think?
I like both of them. Sorry, I was in both things.
That's all right. Well, it does need extending, though. Oh, especially the second one.
Yeah.
I might remake the whole song altogether and give it a completely different style.
Yeah.
See if it works with I don't know. Just try some different styles, maybe some different instruments, and see how we go.
Yeah.
I like to see what Support could make with those lyrics. He's only done a few. I remember he only did a few of Jenny's songs. I remember he got them somewhere. Jenny's words, where are they? I don't remember what we've done with them. Well, I really do want to start again with this list. Make a nice playlist, so it flows, so we could just go from one to the other without going backwards and forwards and flicking around up and down.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. What do you fancy? Shall I play some audits? Shall I play some videos? I've got a lot of videos here I can play.
Oh, it takes a blah day for me. Seems like everybody's calling me on the phone.
Yeah, well, it's Christmas.
Ring off the freaking hook. Ended up putting my earbud in. Yeah. It seems like this year, it seems like everybody's calling today instead of tomorrow. Usually everybody calls Christmas Day. This year, everybody's calling me today. Why, I don't know. Oh, what is going on the internet? On YouTube.
I'm just looking to see if I can find anything interesting to share. I mean, I've got
Massachusetts state trooper accused of shoplifting. Redacted. Oh, we got to redact it here. I was arrested for exposing the truth of January 6th blazing journalist. Yeah.
Report is out on January 6th, and it confirms what we knew all along. The FBI had dozens of informants in the crowd that day. It also confirms the FBI lied to the American people about what happened that day. Also, Democrats in Congress lying to the American people on what happened that day. Not surprising at all. Our next guest was targeted and arrested by Biden's FBI because he had the audacity to be a journalist on that day, an independent journalist on January 6th. That day, he was there with his camera, microphone, capturing what was happening as the day unfolded, hundreds of hours of footage as a result of it. But of course, that didn't comport with the official narrative of an insurrection on that day. Steve Baker is now an investigative journalist with The Blaze, and boy, does he have a story to tell. And I wanted to have Steve on to really talk about the Inspector General's report, but also give our audience a little bit of history here on what it was like to be a journalist there on that day, a day that really changed everything for him. Steve, welcome to the show. Nice to see you for the first time here on Redacted.
Hey, Clayton. Thanks for having me.
So let's start with that day. Just maybe you can kind of contextualize what happened for you on January 6th as an independent journalist going to the Capitol on that day.
Very simply, I had no clue what the day would unfold to be. I went there to cover the event at the Ellipse. I had my man on the street microphone, the camera. I was going to interview some people, see what they thought. You know, actually, at that time, we were still wondering if they were going to, quote unquote, release the Kraken. You remember that about the election, controversial election. And so that's what I was there to see if that happened. Actually, of course, obviously, nothing like that took place on the stage from any of the speakers or President Trump himself. So myself and another writer, we started working our way over to the Capitol early because there were planned events there. There were actually licensed, permitted events at the Capitol that day, 6 of them permitted by the Capitol Police. And so knowing that these other events were taking place, I headed that direction. And I got there probably about roughly 25 minutes after the violence had already started. So I wasn't, even there when it first took place. And first thing I did is I turned on my camera and went into, photojournalist mode, which I'm not. That's not what I do for a living. But the point being is that's what I ended up doing for the next couple of hours. And I followed the story where the story went. I captured the violence that was happening on the Lower West Terrace there. And then when the line broke through up top, and there was eventually a breach of the building itself, which I did not see. I was not there for that. But I lined up in a line of hundreds of people that were going in, including, Clayton, 80 to 100 other journalists, by the way, that we have identified who entered from the outside to the inside. These were not the journalists that were assigned covering the event, the certification on the inside. So there was between 80 and 100 other journalists that actually went in from the outside. And there was only about 4 or 5 of us that were charged. Now, as you can imagine, the 4 or 5 of us that were charged with crimes were ones that reported to the right side of the political spectrum.
Yeah, shocking, right? I think it's unbelievable the number of journalists that were there that day that, of course, if they were with the New York Times or the Washington Post or whatever else, they didn't have to live in sort of terror for a number of years. You then received a letter, an email from the Department of Justice, basically letting you know that you were about to be charged. And then for 2 years, you had to live under this umbrella of waiting, right, to find out if you were going to be charged. I actually first learned about your story. You were on my friend Tucker Carlson's show before he left Fox News. That's how I first learned of your story. And I think that charge you had just learned about was sort of imminent at that time, wasn't it?
It was. I had been threatened with prosecution by the Department of Justice in November of 21. So this was a week before Thanksgiving of 2021. And then we went into a media blitz to kind of like a counteroffensive. And as a result of that, we didn't hear from them again for 20 months. So in August of last year, August of 23, I got a grand jury subpoena for my videos that I'd taken that day. So now we knew that they had either reopened the investigation or they were looking deeper into my situation. And then it was another 5-6 months before we got another notification from the FBI that, in fact, I was going to be charged. We went into another media offensive. This time we held them back for another 3 months. And then finally, at the end of February, they contacted my attorney and said he's got to turn himself in next week. And so we voluntarily, cooperatively complied. And I was self-presented to the FBI field office here in Dallas, Texas. And that's where they put me in chains and took me before a magistrate at the federal courthouse for misdemeanor.
What do they charge you with?
By the way, leg chains for nonviolent misdemeanor crimes.
Misdemeanors in the United States. I've never heard of someone being arrested in that capacity for a misdemeanor and hauled before cameras like that. Have you?
No, as a matter of fact, 2 of my attorneys are former federal prosecutors, both of them with over 20 years in government service, both of them assistant U.S. attorneys at the time. And in their entire careers, they had never, ever seen that one time. And in the 100+ year history of the FBI, they never so much as investigated a misdemeanor case until January 6th.
Well, it's good to know they're really doing the work of the American people right now, protecting us from people like you. I mean, it's unbelievable. So thank you for that context there. Hope our audience understands, what has happened to our country, the weaponization of the Department of Justice. And, we had Christopher Wray and other members of the FBI testifying before Congress multiple times. And now we know lying to the American people, lying to Congress about informants, agents in the crowd that day. Were they there to incite the crowd, get them to come into the Capitol? We know Nancy Pelosi on camera talking about this trap that she talked about publicly. We now know from video footage of that, along with Chuck Schumer. So your response to this Inspector General's report, which shows and confirms that there were informants in the crowd that day, using that term instead of FBI agents. What did you make of that when you saw this report?
Well, first of all, when you analyze the report, and you've done as much research into this for the last 4 years as I have, you realize that there was a lot left out. And then when you talk about who the actual CHSs were, the confidential human sources, as opposed to FBI agents, as opposed to undercover agents, there's a lot of misinformation. In fact, there's a lot of misinformation on both sides, our side, their side, that are misinterpreting this report. Let's start from the beginning, because it can be worse and it can be not as bad depending upon how you look at it. The first thing is we know that we had this number of a couple dozen of CHSs. Now, these are confidential human sources. These are not employees of the FBI. These are basically contractors that are assigned to follow somebody, this maybe even participate with them in the development of a crime to a certain place, but they're not supposed to break laws while they're doing that. We know that a number of them did, in fact, go inside the restricted space. We know that a number of them did go inside the building that day. And yet none of them were charged with crimes. And that actually has an interesting component to it, because they have a higher standard in that they know that they're not supposed to, participate and break any laws as a CHS. Now, again, they're not FBI agents. The one thing that this report does not cover, or let me back up. One thing that a lot of people are inappropriately commenting on and conflating this is they're calling these people undercover agents. No, they're not. An FBI undercover agent is a very specific assignment, a very specific protocol. It is a very specific duty, and you are trained to be an undercover agent. Now, there were probably, Clayton, I would estimate there were probably a couple of hundred FBI agents in that crowd that day. We're talking, well, the Hoover Building's just a few blocks down the road. The FBI Washington field office is there. And so because you are plain clothes, which most FBI special agents are anyway, it's not like the Hoover days when they all wore, black suit and tie and a white shirt. These guys dress casually. They wear jeans, they wear ducks, they wear button downs, they wear flannel shirts. And so these guys were in their offices that day, probably, I would assume, threw their winter, coats on and gloves and put a cap on and headed down to the crowd. And Clayton, that's not necessarily a nefarious thing. We would want our law enforcement agents to be in a position to observe and to a position to make sure that nothing bad happens in a crowd like that of that size, because that crowd ended up being much larger than anybody originally anticipated to begin with. And so having that many people observing and just doing the work of making sure that everybody's safe is not a bad thing. All right. Now, if any of them donned MAGA gear, if any of those agents wore a MAGA cap or put on a Trump scarf or were carrying a Trump flag or something like that, now we enter the world of undercover FBI agent. That's a completely different designation. We have no proof that happened yet. We know beyond any shadow of a doubt that FBI agents there. We have identified them fake. We have other journalists, other investigative reporters who have actually done the work and have identified them, and we know that they were there. We don't know the number of them, and we probably never will. We certainly don't know the number of them from this IG report, but they do talk about the fact that they have no evidence of undercover agents working that crowd.
The report does go on to say that these were members of the Oath Keepers and the Proud Boys. So they admit to that piece of it.
Well, look, I think there were probably more CHSs, confidential human sources embedded in the Proud Boys than even this number reflects. There were certainly, we know because I covered the trials of the Oath Keepers, and we know that they had confidential human sources embedded in the Oath Keepers as well. I'm not so sure that the Oath Keepers had any there with them that day. It's likely they did, but they certainly were not on the same level as the Proud Boys. You know, the Proud Boys famously, they like to knock heads. They were there to, you know, they wanted to. What the Proud Boys wanted to do is they wanted to engage with Antifa and the like. They wanted to engage with, you know, leftist provocateurs, and that didn't really happen. So they took out their adrenaline and their testosterone in other ways, which they shouldn't have. But the Oath Keepers, by contrast, did not engage in violence that day at all. And they were a much smaller number in terms of the actual number of Oath Keepers that showed up. And the Oath Keepers is a much larger group. Oath Keepers had 35 to 40,000 members, paid membership. And they only had, by FBI estimates, about 25 to 30 Oath Keepers there that day.
You know, a couple of the things that really stood out to me in this report, the report says that those sources, those confidential human sources, had warned them of possible violence on January 6th. And yet that means that if they knew about this ahead of time, they didn't have the ample law enforcement there to stop it or to make sure that they could handle it.
You and I could spend 3 hours just on that question right there. And that's because that's where I've spent most of my work for the last 3.5 to 4 years, has been answering that question. And a lot of that has to do with why the intelligence was not passed down from senior leadership at the Capitol Police to their frontline officers. Their frontline officers had no idea what was coming that day. We know that from trial testimonies. We know that from whistleblowers. We know that from numerous sources within the Capitol Police, that they were not fed the intel that they had. Also, this IG report soft sells what they actually knew was coming that day. We know from past reports and past testimonies from so many others, including the January 6th committee, they knew what was coming. They knew that, in fact, there was and were reports that it was going to be infinitely worse than it was. They were expecting, quote unquote, MAGA to show up heavily armed with firearms, and that those firearms were going to be used against police, and that hopefully by the people that they were alleging to commit, that would be committing these crimes, were going to actually attack Congress members that day. And with all of this intel in their hands and available and passed up to Capitol Police leadership, this never was disseminated to the lower levels. But we know that the FBI knew about it because, Clayton, the FBI pre-deployed the tactical units and SWAT teams of every 3-letter federal agency were either in the Capitol, at the Capitol, or just outside the perimeter of the Capitol and ready to come in. And they were there. Within 5 minutes after Ashley Babbitt was shot, I was in the building when that happened. I saw ATF tactical teams all over the inside of the Capitol. They were already there. The FBI SWAT team, tactical teams, their hostage rescue team actually was, their HRT was in the building. It was the FBI HRT medics that were working on Ashley Babbitt when I walked past her at the south exit of the building.
So one of the big questions I have is who were the leaders of this violence? I mean, if they had these confidential human sources, were they led to believe that it was going to be MAGA supporters, Trump supporters, who were really going to be the rabble rousers on that day? Or was it they themselves that were going to be the rabble rousers on that day? It's kind of hard to parse that out here in this report. What do you make of that part of it?
The report's not going to lead us in any, clear direction in that way. I am absolutely convinced, at the very least, that January 6th was allowed to happen. Look, even if we're talking about MAGA, even if we're talking about the right had never had an explosion in violence like we had seen from the left in 2020. The Summer of Love, the post George Floyd riots, where they were burning cities down. Then those riots continued on throughout the year. We had never seen riots coming from the right like happened on the inauguration evening of 2017 when Trump was inaugurated the first time. And they were attacking federal officers by the hundreds, and hundreds of people were arrested for violence against federal law enforcement officers. We'd never seen that kind of activity from the right before. But this was dry tinder for MAGA. They had been, this crowd, so many of these people had been put out of work because of COVID protocols, lockdowns, things of that nature. They had a contested or what they believed was a stolen election. And so it was dry tinder for it to be taken advantage of by the right kind of provocateurs. And by the way, anybody that knows anything about color revolution, anybody that knows anything about our own intelligence community, our own very elite special forces, know that we provoke and we do these kinds of things overseas for God and country all the time. I had a 3-star general in the course of my investigations, and we're going to be doing a very large story about this coming up soon. I had a 3-star general, former second in command of SOCOM, who said, I would only need about 4 or 5 of my best guys to make January 6th happen.
Wow. Yeah. Look at the Maidan coup in Ukraine. Yeah. Look at Syria. I mean, the list is endless for the amount of color revolutions that we foment on a regular basis. And people, it's very easy to pull off. And then it looks like those are, it's MAGA that was responsible for it, right? Because they're there next to these individuals who are stirring up the crowd. And it's very hard to say. Steve, I'll get you out of here on this. Of course, President Trump, in his Time Magazine interview, talking about pardoning these J6ers. And I would assume pardoning, of course, wiping the record clean would include yourself, right? When you learned about that, what did you think? And what do you think about the pardoning of the individuals who were there that day?
Originally, I was one of those people that believed that pardon should only happen for the nonviolent misdemeanor people. There's certainly a lot of nonviolent felons as well. I mean, Stuart Rhodes got 18 years. He never even went into the Capitol. He was never committed any violence whatsoever. He got convicted and sentenced to, 18 years for this seditious conspiracy based on scary words that he had said, not because he called for violence of his oath keepers that day. And I could give countless examples of that type of felon who, because of words they said in social media prior to or after January 6th, they were convicted of felonies, not for their actions that day. And I was not convicted for my actions that day. My conviction was based on my reporting and the things that I said. My judge in my final hearing where I pled guilty, he chastised me for my journalism. He chastised me for referring to the Department of Justice as weaponized. He chastised me for referring to the bias of the court. He didn't chastise me for my actions. He chastised me for my journalism openly. And we're going to be doing a story about that. So I originally was in the, pardon all the nonviolent offenders. But now I'm fully in the John Adams court of opinion, which was, after the Boston Massacre, when he defended the British soldiers. And he said, I would rather 5 guilty go free than 1 innocent suffer. And I am fully in that camp because I have seen the bastardization of our justice process by the Department of Justice, by the FBI throughout this entire process. And as I said, I can give you example after example after example of the lies and of the distortions and of the lack of due process that the Department of Justice has imposed upon people. And and we have already done many stories about it, and it's not done. January 6th is not going to be over if January 20th pardons happen. We're going to start seeing the truth of what's been happening for the last 4 years. It's going to start coming out in a much greater number, particularly if the new administration, new Department of Justice, new FBI leadership, new Congress does their job.
Well, I said I'd get you out of here a second ago. Final thoughts on Kash Patel coming in at the FBI. What are you hoping you'll see from that side of it? Forget the pardon piece of it for a second, but from the new leadership in the Department of Justice.
I'm certain that he won't do what he originally had said he would do in one of his earlier statements, where he was going to turn the Hoover Building into a museum. You know, I wish he would. I wish he would continue. I wish he would go that route. But there needs to be a decapitation of the top leadership there, quite deep, I would imagine. Probably all the way down to the special agent in charge at all the field offices, because those have become political appointments now. And then, of course, then on the lower level for the last 5 to 10 years, you've had all the DEI hires and the lowering of standards, lowering of physical fitness standards, lowering of all types of entrance standards, which were incredibly high before this new era that we live in now. And so I think that they're going to have to lop off the bottom level, and they're going to have to lop off the top level. And there's probably some really good guys still left in the middle. And it's going to be a tough job for Cash to clean this out.
My guest has been Steve Baker, investigative journalist with The Blaze. One of the reasons we know so much about this January 6th story is because of you and your incredible work on this. I encourage our audience to follow you on X. You publish a lot of reports there, and of course at The Blaze, where you can dive more deeply into this. Steve, great to have you here on the show, and hope you'll come back.
Thanks, Clayton.
Yep.
Wow.
Exactly what we expected.
Yep. Yep.
Nothing new, nothing to see here. Keep moving.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I'm going to play some of these songs, some of these old ones on this brand at the top, and then we can just delete them, get them off, because we could always remaster them and re-upload them anyway.
Well, aren't they on our
because I don't even know what some of these songs are.
don't we have them over on our VNC records?
We haven't released all of them.
No, do we have them over on VNC records? Have we put them over on VNC records?
We haven't released them on PNC Records yet, no.
No. Over on our media.
I don't think so. Not yet.
We've got no over on our server.
No, they haven't been put up on the server yet.
We have a lot of songs over there, over on our server.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can drop them.
I might change that and set up a media server for it, or maybe use the other one on the radio.
We have a lot of them over there on our server. Make sure the songs you're deleting, we have them over there on our server, so we can remix them off our server.
Well, I think if I've uploaded them here, should have them on either this machine or the other machine. Probably more likely this machine.
Okay.
So
we have a lot of songs on our server.
Yeah, let me go through what I've got. Video. Where's the audio? What's this one called? Spring Awakening. I can't even remember what this sounds like. Spring. Yeah, I've got them. Yeah, I've got 1 and 2. So I can remake these anyway. I'll remaster them.
Sunrise, bright and new day. Love is so strong it can't sway. Breathing in that spring air. Wildflowers everywhere. Birds singing melodies sweet. Bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds. Gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found. Perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all. Everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun. Fresh lungs filled one by one. Inhale the love so pure. Life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe. New airs, new life begun. Fresh lungs fill one by one. Inhale the love so pure. Life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found. Perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all. Everywhere nature's call.
Wow.
What's up?
Part of Santa Cruz wharf collapsed.
Who? The port.
Part of the Santa Cruz wharf collapsed in California.
How?
Inspectors and some of the people that were working on the wharf went in the ocean. They were all rescued.
Sunrise, bright and new day. Love so strong it can't sway. Breathing in that spring air. Wildflowers everywhere. Birds singing melodies sweet. Bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds. Gentle warmth without
And this one's a bit better.
Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found. Perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all. Everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun. Fresh lungs filled one by one. Inhale the love so pure. Life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe. Birds singing melodies sweet. Bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds.
gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe.
I think the second one.
Yeah.
All right. So if I remaster the second one, which is this one. If I remaster. There we go. See how that one comes out. And what I can do is now I can delete these two. And upload the new version. So this is what it sounds like now.
Sunrise, bright new day. Love so strong it can't sway. Breathing in that spring air. Wildflowers everywhere. Birds singing melodies sweet. Bees buzzing busy street. Sun peeking from behind clouds. Gentle warmth without doubt. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe. No irritation here found. Perfume of earth all around. Toxic beauty of it all. Everywhere nature's call. New airs, new life begun. Fresh lungs filled one by one. Inhale the love so pure. Life's madness we can endure. Oh, what a feeling today. Life's madness fades away. Love's in the air we breathe. In spring's arms we believe.
All right, let's move on to the next song. The next song is What a Feeling. There's two of them here. Let's see which one we wanna use.
I see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds. A warmth on the face, teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love. That life and all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. They captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine. Like a camera on a roll, I'm captivating the beauty and lens. The lens of my eyes, see the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today.
I won't play the whole thing.
What a feeling. What a feeling. What a feelings. This lovely love feelings. This lovely love.
All right, I'm gonna remaster that one anyway. But let's see what the second the second song was, the second version.
What a feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life and all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today.
What a feeling of feelings.
All right, I don't know which one to do, so I'll do them both. How about that?
Yeah.
All right, so let's figure out which ones they are. All right, so that one is 319. Let's remaster this one. Remaster this one. And then while we're waiting, we will do we'll do that one as well. So we're just gonna have to change the name of these. Okay. We'll go with this one. Download. And this one is.
What a feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air. What a feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of
Alright, we'll go with this one. Alright, so we've got two of those. Let's upload both of them. And then actually, I can delete these two as well. Or actually, I'll leave them there so we can compare this difference in the sound, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my back. All right. So, all right, the remastered versions.
Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it, to hear the birds sing
and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life and all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine, like a camera on a roll. I'm captivating the beauty and lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today. What a feeling. What a feeling. What a feeling.
What a feeling. Have you ever woken up to this feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life in all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine. Like a camera on a roll, I'm captivating the beauty in lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today.
What a feeling of feelings. This lovely love feelings. Have you ever woken up to the feels of overpowering love? New airs and fresh open lungs to breathe in the air of spring and inhale all of her toxic perfumery of the wild, beautiful flowers and not be irritated by it. To hear the birds sing and see the bee buzz like busy taxis on their way to everywhere. The sun stole a peek from behind clouds, a warmth on the face teasing a gentle smile. Inside you come such feelings of deep love, that life in all its madness can still be so adorable. So there is this lovely feelings deep inside. It captured my inner being and recuperated my negative feelings. Now I'm feeling fine. Like a camera on a roll, I'm captivating the beauty in lens, the lens of my eyes. See the colors all around me like a natural high. I feel love today. What a feeling of feelings. This lovely love feelings. What a feeling of feelings.
Kailua is erupting in Hawaii.
Again?
Yep.
Oh,
Started
shit.
erupting yesterday.
Has we got any video footage we can play?
I just found I'm looking it up right now.
So the remastered versions, they sounded better?
Yep.
I deleted the old. Excuse me. I deleted the old ones anyway.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Here we go.
erupting on Hawaii Island. The U.S. Geological Survey says the new eruption began at about 2:30 this morning. Joining us now with the very latest on what's happening is Ken Hahn, scientist in charge at the Hawaiian Volcano Observatory. Ken, thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Glad to. Thanks for having me on.
Absolutely. So can you just give us a quick temperature check and what's going on at Halemaumau crater?
Well, for the last couple of weeks, we've noticed just slight rumblings underneath the summit of Kilauea, and most of the earthquakes we picked up were small, but they were concentrated beneath Halemaumau or right around the fringes of it. And so we changed our updates from weekly to daily a week ago on Kilauea in kind of anticipation that this was ramping up, and we knew that the summit was highly pressurized. And then this morning at about 1:30, we started seeing more intense earthquake activity, and then it rapidly escalated. So by 2 or so in the morning, it looked like we were going to have an eruption. And so we alerted the Park Service and our partners out there that it looked like something was going to happen. And this one came on really fast. With 20 minutes later, there was lava coming out into the crater. So this was really quick. And so what we saw was a swarm of earthquakes as a crack opened up and allowed lava to come from the magma chamber up to the surface.
Now, initially it was, the alert was warning, and now it's been lowered to a watch. It's been stabilized, it sounds like, as we're talking. Is it going to continue to be that way through the rest of the day, or can we see that spike again?
No, and just out of policy, what we tend to do is at the initial stages of one of these eruptions, they tend to be a little more intense and we're unsure of what's going to happen. So we raise our alert level to red and warning, and which means an eruption is possible imminently or is underway. And, the amount of lava coming out is a lot. It's covered the whole of the old Halemaumau crater floor and is spilling over onto the downdrop block. And then we usually always back these down to orange and watch, which means that there's an ongoing eruption, but it doesn't present any threat to, any of our infrastructure or to people or to their homes. And that also that the plume from the eruption doesn't present any threat to aviation, except for local helicopter traffic and things like that.
So can we get into that just a little bit more with this activity? What should residents know if there are any hazards they should be looking out for?
Well, the main hazards are going to be within the closed area of the park. So as long as you stay where the Park Service tells you to go, you'll be safe. The people downwind, and right now the wind is blowing to the southwest towards Pahala and down towards Naalehu, are going to experience fog again. And for the first couple of days, this fog could be pretty intense. And then we expect the volume of the eruption to go down and kind of stabilize at a lower level. We're never quite sure how long these summit eruptions last. We've had them last as little as a few days and as much as over a year. So we're just waiting to see how this one plays out. But it did have quite an energetic start, and the lava fountains are still well over 100 feet high. The initial ones were 250 to 300 feet high. So it's very spectacular lava fountains out in the southwest corner of Halemaumau.
Yeah, and people who are sensitive to fog should be aware of that going forward today. As we prepare for Christmas, which is going to be on Wednesday, we know that the crater area itself is closed off to the public, but can you tell us anything that people should know about the holidays and about the holiday schedule at the Volcanoes National Park?
Well, that's really kind of the responsibility of the Park Service, but I know that they keep the park open 24 hours a day, right? Mm-hmm. It's always been that way. And they have viewing areas set up around the northern rim of Kaluapele or Kilauea Caldera up at the summit there. But this is very visible from Volcano House, from Kilauea Overlook, and from Uikahuna Overlook. So there's a number of places people can go, and pretty much you're going to be able to see the glow and the lava from.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Ken. We really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Have a great holidays.
Yeah, you too. Melikli.
Have a great holiday. And by the way, come and visit the erupting volcano.
Hold on.
Maybe you
Got
can get
some other
lava fountains attracting droves of visitors to the Hawaii Volcanoes National Park. Experts say the eruption covered about 650 acres of Kaluapele, or the caldera floor at the summit of Kilauea, as of 9:30 on Friday morning.
That's the fastest that any of the recent summit eruptions has covered parts of the caldera floor. This eruption is really visible from around the caldera within Hawaii. It's really viewing.
The eruption began a little after 2 on Friday morning after about 20 minutes of intense earthquakes, spewing lava fountains about 300 feet high, then diminishing slightly.
Closer to around 200 feet, but still very impressive.
Each one of these eruptions gives us a means to help understand how the volcano behaves and maybe gives us some insight into how it might erupt in the future.
Geologists say some communities downwind of the volcano may encounter fog, but the immediate downwind section of the park is closed, so visitors may not experience the haze. Park officials are reminding visitors to remain on designated paths as the cliff edges surrounding the caldera are unstable.
Everyone is so excited to see this activity that mostly visitor behaviors are pretty good. You know, we've seen some illegal parking and maybe a bottle cap falling off somebody's water bottle, but for the most part, people are really being good and fairly respectful.
This time of the year is also nene breeding season, and park personnel say they're seeing many of the native geese in the parking lot and on the roadway, so visitors are also being asked to drive carefully. Aali Iduklo, Island News.
There you go.
Well, at least being respectful.
That brings us on to the next song. Remember this one?
In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and die. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it. Yeah. I've been working too, babe, every night and day. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed, dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Yeah. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now meet me, baby. Somehow I know it, baby. Oh, yeah, I've been out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby. I know it, baby. You know it too. Part of the city where the sun refused to shine. People tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watched his hair been turning gray. He's been working, slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it, yeah. And I've been working too, baby. Yeah, yeah. Every night and day, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty. The one thing I know is true. You'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and dying. Watched his hair been turning gray. He's been working, he's slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard, every day, baby.
Wow. 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 Cadbury has been a royal warrant since 1854. Okay? King Charles withdrew their warrant. Also withdrew warrants for many other candy companies, such as Dove and Lipton. Queen Elizabeth awarded it to them as well as others. He is stripping companies of their warrants now. Can you believe that shit? Guess he's bad as the nut job that's running the country there in the UK.
Okay, I've got two remastered versions of those two songs we just heard. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Let's see if you prefer these two.
In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed, dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it. Yeah. And I've been working too, baby, every night and day. Yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed dying. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Yeah. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you, Millie and me, baby. Somehow I know it, baby. Oh, gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby, you know it too. In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed a-dying, watched his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it, yeah. And I've been working too, baby, yeah, yeah. Every night and day, yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now, my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed a-dying, watched his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard, yeah. Every day, baby, yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my baby, somehow I know it, baby, yeah, yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby, I know it, baby, you know it too. Gotta get out of this place.
All right, so the next songs are Dr. Feelgood by Aretha Franklin. Now, we've already remastered one of these, but there's two songs here. So I think...
Sitting around with me and my man. I don't want nobody always. I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and...
So this is the one that we remastered. I can get rid of those. So that one can go, but I don't know. Should we remaster the other one as well?
Yeah.
This one. Yeah, let me remaster that one. Let's find it. And then we can delete those off the list. What's it called again? Dr. Feelgood. Dr. Feelgood. Calling Dr. Feelgood. Oh shit, I've made loads of this one, didn't I? Oh shit, I've made loads of this one.
I don't want nobody always.
Not that one.
I don't want nobody
I like that.
That's the one, isn't it? That's the one we remastered. So we'll do this one again. Remaster. All right, let's see how this one comes out.
I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man.
All right.
I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man.
All right, we're gonna go with the first one, I think. We'll bring it up over onto StreamYards, and then we can delete those 2 songs from the top of the list. I'm going to move it up the list. Yeah,
Nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me, being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for theyself if I can? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit-chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood, and oh, yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good. Good.
Does that sound in a bit better? Well, and I think this one could go as well because we remastered this one.
somehow
I think
realize
you've got
what
a
you
different
gotta
version.
do.
But what is it?
I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. About you now.
I don't know about that one. Just gonna delete it. I think that was mine. And then what was this one?
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying. Oh, and it's time to lend a hand of life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day that someone somewhere will soon make a change. We are all a part of God's great big family, and the truth, you know, love is all we need. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We'll send them your heart so they'll know that someone cares, and their lives will be stronger and free, as God has shown us by turning stones to bread. And so we all must lend a helping hand. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Oh, there's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. When you're down and out, and there seems no hope at all, but if you just believe, there's no way we can fall. Well, 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 let us realize, oh, that a change can only come when we stand together as one. Hey, hey, hey. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Oh, there's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a better day, just you and me. We are the world, we are the world, we are the children, we are the children, we are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a finer day, just you and me. Oh, I never hear you. We are the world, we are the children, yeah, we are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. Let's start giving. There's a choice we're making, we're saving our own lives. It's true, we'll make a finer day, just you and me. Come on, y'all, let me hear you. We are the world, we are the world, the children, yeah, we are the children.
I can either remake that song.
So let's start giving. There's a choice
I think when I made that,
we're saving our own
ring,
lives. It's true, we'll make a finer day, just you and me.
So I can either remake that song or remaster it. I probably might remake it, actually.
I like that one.
You do like it, yeah? Let's see if I can remake the thing. Remaster it, I mean. All right, so we are the world. Let's go and see if we can find it. Library. We are the world. Oops. World. No. World. Oh shit, I can't find it. Can't find it unless it wasn't me or I remade it, renamed it. Nope, can't find it. Unless it was someone else that made it. Could have been someone else that made it and sent it to me. I don't know. I don't remember. It might have been support. All right, let's go backwards one, because over here we've got a few songs. These are all support songs. Dub splits. I ain't gonna bother with that. New York native. He sit in for months. Foolish Heart. Oh, this is a Jenny song.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling.
Remember this one? Foolish Heart. We could remaster that one, surely. Let's see if we can find it. Foolish Heart. That's not it. This is it. No, this isn't it.
Silence is the night. Gonna the silence is the night. Gonna the distress of your dreaming. Forever lost out there.
Yep, found it.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like all snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams have faded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart.
All right, that's the old version. Let's see what this one is. Sounds like.
Feels like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like those snapshots. Feels like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright.
Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery?
I don't know if you could hear that clearly, but
I remembered the song.
yeah. All right, so this is the new version. Just finished remastering it. I hope it's the right version that I downloaded, but let's try it. This is Foolish Heart by Jenny James Bond from Switzerland. The one and only First Amendment auditor in Switzerland.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like old snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or by, left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, dealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or by, left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, dealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, dealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
I like that one.
Yeah, I remember making a video to that.
Yep.
I'm trying to get the timing right. Yeah. All right, so let's go back in time to the first brand. Because now we can start. Oh, did I delete that version, the second version? I think I did, didn't I? All the shots, yeah. So what's left? Cover band. I don't remember. I think this is yes, this is support. Do with remastering. Support if you're listening. I like that show. Should we let that play? Let's let that one play.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted where most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. I'm not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the biggest beast, and that I've made it grow. When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a bleed of the night, but I'm tainted though. But the darkness I'm blinded, I sparked it and shined it. They find it, this mind is whoa. What if they label me a demon seed? Wanna disable, now I see him bleed. Hinder me fatally and see them grieve, no. Yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive, believe first alive. Let me disagree when people define me or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in the double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from the daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a flirt and they right, I ain't perfect, I ain't. So when I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I just get back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm not the back out of her, and next night act, I don't know. Okay, they be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black and blasphemy, these bad desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do that. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
I like that.
Yeah, that one needs remastering. Support's got to remaster that one for us. All right, so let's switch it up a bit. Let's go back to the beginning, and then I'm going to leave the videos out for a minute. So I'm just going to do with the music, the background music. The Underdogs could do with remastering. Remember this one? There's two versions of this song. That was the one version, and this is the second version.
They tried to tell us that we never matter, we weren't meant for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged, told to watch our language anytime we talk. We got pushed around so we're hard to manage, told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions, we're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like, fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle fingers.
So which version do you prefer? First one, second one. I mean, I can remaster both of them. I can remaster both of them, I suppose. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go and find it. Underdogs. Underdogs. Remember, I've done loads of these ones. Oh shit! I'm gonna find it amongst this. Oh, it's the first one.
They tried to tell us that we never matter. We wanted too much for anything
That's
at
the
all.
one.
They tried to tell us that we never matter.
That's the second one. All right, so that was easy. It's the first two. Remaster this one. We're waiting for that. Remaster the other one as well. Underdogs. Merv, can you do me a favor? On the dog, please. Starting to cry.
There you go, BBA.
So which one did I just do? Fuck's sakes.
Yeah. It's not pinned, BBA?
Should be. Pin it again.
Pinned on mine. Yeah, it's pinned. Hey, Santa Claus has gotten over. Should be gone over to UK.
Well, it's got another an hour, I think. Hour and a half.
It is officially Christmas in the UK. Happy holidays to everybody in the UK. Hey, Ariel. Is that you, Ariel? How are you, Ariel?
All right. Everybody good?
Oh, God, I need a piss. Give me a minute. How you doing, Ariel?
Good, good.
Get back in a second. Just go up to this toilet.
You doing okay, Mama Bear?
Yeah. I just took muscle relaxer. My legs are killing me.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you feel better.
This weather isn't helping. Being dumped on with snow.
All right. Yeah, it's 38 out here. Ain't too bad.
It's been cloudy again today.
Yep.
Yeah, they plowed again today, so. Oh, there's a massive forest fire burning in Chile. Hundreds of firefighters are working to control the blaze.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that.
Ew.
Best.
Oh.
Oh my God. All right, so we've got a couple of things, yeah? Sorry about the delay. Let's see which one sounds good.
They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much, for anything at all. They made us.
All right.
So there is a massive fire in Chile.
They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much, for anything at all. They made us feel like we were.
All right, they're both sounding the same. If I download the first one.
So.
They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much, for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitted with the middle fingers slipping. They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much, for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told us anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones that the world don't like. All the system like our whole lives. Never fitting with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the one.
Maybe I think the second one is a little bit better, but I'm going to do the first one. See how it sounds. We'll bring it up on StreamYards. How you doing, Ariel? What's going on?
All right. Just hanging in there.
Remastering some of the old songs that we got up here.
Yep. Gonna take some time, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to let me upload some of these. Delete.
You're breaking up, man. I don't know. I can't hear you.
Delete music.
You're breaking up big time, Mellows.
Yeah.
Am I?
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm uploading, downloading. Sorry, guys. A second. It's the Wi-Fi shit.
Yeah.
It's when I'm uploading and downloading from the internet and I'm trying to talk on here, it's gonna sound like shit. But in the new place we will plug it directly in, so we won't be on there. The other one's plugged in, but I've only got one cable that will come over here. All right, so let's play the first one.
Tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much, for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fitted with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different. Been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who were picked on. Doing kick flips, getting lit dreams. Ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system. Misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell. And the underdogs won the war. We weren't the cool kids. Whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers. Whatever you will remember. Underdogs. We
losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and
I
we're
think
the
this one needs a bit more work.
We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs. We're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission. We can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home, the hell's been raised. Screw the institutions, we the revolution. Got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in our backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win, yeah. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They try to tell us, kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. Underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. The underdogs. The underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
I don't know, I actually prefer the original version. I'm going to have to play with that one. Alright, so this is the version 2.
Yeah. They tried to tell us that we never mattered. We weren't meant for much for anything at all. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around too hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damaged to be champions. We're the underdogs. We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never fit in with the middle fingers, slipping, tripping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark with the light. Always been the rebels who were down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different. Been the opposition trying to do what's right. We're the ones who were picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lip balm. Renegades like a wrench in the system, misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform. But we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. Underdogs. We're the underdogs. Underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs. We're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission. We can't do what's right just if the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. Screw the institutions, we the revolution. Got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in our backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. We might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission. We can't do what's right, just the laws don't break. We're the lone wolves, ain't no cage. Won't go home till hell's been raised. Screw the institutions, we the revolution. Got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at. Had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in our backpack. Smoke weed 14, playing Pac-Man. Now we actually Batman. They tried to tell us we were good or another.
We were meant for mercy. We didn't get on. We made us feel like we were disavowed. Told to watch our language when it turned to chrome. We're the ones, we're the ones on left. We with the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all, forever y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will, remember underdogs. And we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs.
What was that? I think that one was a little bit better than the original one.
Yeah.
I think we've already done this one, leftovers, so I can delete this one. Yeah, we've done this one. This one can go. Delete. That one's Inferno. Leave that one. Full Song, Immortal Technique. Who did this one? Probably Support.
You get at the top about America and democracy. There's no America. There is no democracy. We no longer live in a world of nations and ideologies. The world is a college of corporations, inexorably determined by the immutable bylaws of business.
Hey, Support, did you make this one?
The world is a business, and I've chosen you to preach this evangel.
For my free market, healthcare robbing, stock stealing, having fun fucking with niggas. Fuck you little credit card scamming, jewelry stealing, crack selling, liquor store robbing motherfuckers. Shout out to the homies Carnegie, OG Willie Randolph Hearst, Farouk, Rockefeller, the real Rockefeller, my main bitch Leona, Guadalupe Louis the 13th, Scott Rothstein, Jack Abramoff on your head. My Rothschild niggas, let's get this money. I spend my day pairing America overseas. Pension for the workers, nigga, please. Embezzlement, etiquette, private settlement. I'm better with Confederate rhetoric from my mansion in Connecticut. Foreclosed big holes out of tenement. I twist words like a speech impediment. I hope you got good credit, bitch. If not, better get a new job with benefits. While I play golf with niggas I get cheddar with. New money buys brand new carrots. My own money bought your great grandparents. You got grills in your mouth, I ain't mad at you. I own every gold mine in South Africa. Thanks, baby. You
It's just remastering some of the songs that we make.
Each one of my children's children, that's the shit. Slow coke in the whip, Miss USA sucking my dick. Yeah, what? Fuck the law, cause real jail is for suckers. I go to country club prison, you dumb motherfuckers.
I am the 1%, fucking bitch.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets are never free. I got a job and a house and a bank account. When I'm out, I doubt there's something you can say. And if not, then I'll fake death like Kenneth Lake. Make money every day, the world burns on its axis. While y'all struggling to pay taxes, I'm getting my money the fastest. Memos and faxes, shredded up documents. Slush funds through the corrupt continents. But they don't want me indicted, cause they don't want my dirty laundry aired when I fight it. Don't get my lawyers excited, cause what good is the law if you can't rewrite it? I got CIA traitors, dictators, so fuck y'all whistleblowers and haters. Shit, I'll invest money from Al-Qaeda in the big 9/11 widows go to later. Capitalism's who I pray to, fuck the state of the world. Money talks, so what the fuck I need to say to your girl?
I don't pay them to fuck. I pay them to leave.
Yeah, that, yeah.
Corporate steez, please. Overthrow governments overseas in a breeze. Politicians in my pockets for a few hundred G's. So if I'm ever in court, my assets will never freeze.
I don't pay them to fuck, I pay them to leave.
You know my CEO, corporate steez, breeze. I treat countries like the IMF down on your knees. Real gangsters run the world, fuck what you believe. I'll cut down a forest while you niggas burning some trees. I'll get your family murdered for a couple of cause your working class money ain't fucking with me. You think rappers are rich, cause the songs you heard. My labels make the money and haven't rapped a fucking word. Shot in the ocean, coasting with the sails out. Hey America, thanks for the bailouts. I made off with the Blanco and Brosiano. Got away scot-free like El Vaticano. Activist, get mad at me cause of my tax-free charity. 80% to the staff and company, and 20% to the homeless and hungry. The country gotta pay the Fed deserve. Kick back to the banksters, haven't you learned? You protest cops or patrols on the street, but I bought City Hall so I own the police. Email, Facebook, and the shit you tweet. All the phone companies, so I heard you speak. And my suggestion is your correction. No election, sex with no affection. No invention will benefit the world of man. Will exist till I've got the money in my hand. World Bank interest rate, damn rape on the spot. But I'm a gangster, you gon' take my money, like it or not, nigga. I got your country in my pocket, motherfucker. You know my CEO, Masonic Steez, cheese. Only little people pay all these taxes and fees. Since you were born, we've controlled what you watch and you read. Pretty soon we're gonna own the fucking air that you breathe. I take what I want, fucker, I don't have to say please. I convince you that it's good for you, take it and leave. You think presidents are a face of the nation. I put them all where they are, end of the conversation.
That was a sick tune, man. Okay, so let's see which ones we can revamp and re-upload. Let's go top down. We've done these two already. We can delete these two.
Oh God, Mitch.
We've done that one. And we've done this one.
Cracks in words, what's it about?
Just to make sure, I think they're either here or no, they're not. They're here. Yeah, this is them.
Oh, God,
Just to make sure.
Mitch calls you out.
Oh God, Mitch.
Yeah, that's the new ones. All right, so I could delete those two and make some room. So these have been remade. Delete. Delete. And then the next one, actually, this is a really cool one.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her.
That one's got to get remade, right? Let's go and find it. Not that one. 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 I realize I made that many monochrome songs.
Will the sun's rise? Up again.
Yeah, I've made so many monochrome songs. Yeah.
Be right back. I got another phone call.
Come on, but I spelled that. Okay. Let's try that. What's the one? So this is the one. All right, let's remaster. Let's go back here. Let's digitally remaster this one. Let's see how it comes out. Oh, my back. What's up, girl?
My mom likes when I rap fast with the no. My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumping, cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. Truth. My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumping, cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a...
I think the second one's better. Alright, let's upload that and listen to it properly on here.
I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking...
It's the old one. Let's delete that. And then upload a new one. I hope this one sounds better.
Truth. My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumping, cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride, cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I wanna win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. You've been by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living it to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hit an old man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack. His face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my God, I'm dead. Oh my God, I'm dead. She was living to the max. The kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
I don't know. I actually prefer the original version. What do you think?
I don't know. That's Mama Bear song. She need to pick it, but she on the phone.
Yeah. Well. All right. Well, let's move on to the next one then. I've got loads of songs to remake and delete and re-upload. I like this one.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s.
Let's see if we can find a better version of that one.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when... I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day...
All right. I think I've already uploaded this on here. So,
all right.
This one is already uploaded. Let me check here. Where did I put it? This is it.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 or 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know who they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends pilot when they meet your mom. My friends so nice they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros. My bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang. My gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams. And I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out their league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip. But if y'all bird a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros. My bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang. My gang was in the army. My gang got got perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to me and my bros. My bros will hide a body, my bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
All right. What else we got? What else we got? What else can we do? Not this one. I want to remake this one. Or remaster it.
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime.
Okay. Let's go and find it. I've done this a few times. This one. It's not that one. This is the one. Yeah, this is it. Let's go. See how that sounds.
Under siege, place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. Yeah. Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family.
All right, I think we're gonna go with that one. Let's download that. Upload it to StreamYards and see how it sounds. Let it rain. Let's get rid of that one. Actually, need. Let's upload the new version.
Yeah. Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems.
From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify. When somebody's face is off, it makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you're from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
So the next song on the list is Shouting at the Wall. Two versions.
And what I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We expected bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage, I'm numb. Last night I couldn't sleep. When I did, I could bomb my dreams. Life situation, how could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in a time trying to lift the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life.
Sorry about that. I'm choking myself. All right, so there's two there. I don't know which one should we do. Let's go and find them first. And the songs were called Shouting at the Wall. Oh my God.
Last night I couldn't sleep. And when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and last night I couldn't sleep. And when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation.
All right, let's remaster that one. And we can do the second one.
I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep. And when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing we're next. I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep. And when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing we're next.
do that one. Let's delete these two. Oh, Jesus Christ, brother, what's the matter with you?
Do the wrong one.
Sorry?
Do the wrong one.
No. It's just this dog's crying for some reason.
Yeah.
Does that everything?
Yeah.
All right, so this is first one.
I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep. And when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams.
Nightmare situation, how could they be so evil? Making martyrs out of children and innocent people. We expect the bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time trying to break the Palestinian minds. Was hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risked his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house can be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They're knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind, or wonder how it fits to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead, lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling her lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They're knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind, or wonder how it fits to fight and find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation.
So that's that one. There's a second version. I'm going to let me just check if it's this one.
How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent?
I think this is the one. Yes. Let's remaster that one. And then give it a couple of minutes to cook. And I'll upload it. Until then, I'll just play another tune. 1 second, guys. This one I think I'm going to do next.
Another hand slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence for what we mistaken. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
All right, so I think I'm going to have to remake this one. But before we do that, let me just upload the one that I just... 1 second, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done a lovely job in there.
1 second.
The guys that have done it, I'm going to get them to do more buffing.
I think it's the one. Let's do that one.
It's got paint all over the fucking line, everything.
I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation.
How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We expect the bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes. Living in a time trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds hanging over my head? My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage I'm numb, no I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave, even though this house can be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel, so it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life, but she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her crying, so I said it was fireworks, so I was telling the lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all living in darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They're knocking towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible, cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it fits to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location, shouting at the wall but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I'm exhausted. Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and an innocent?
Sorry guys, that one's this is the next one, the zombie one that we just listened to earlier, remastered.
Another head hangs lowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, do 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 do. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh.
I reckon you reckon that one sounds a little bit better. So the next song I can remake, I think it's going to be this one. If I could change the world.
If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be
I
happy.
think I've already done this one. Yeah.
If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. Change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roam. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. If I could change the world, I would show you how to feed and not go hungry. If I could change the world, I would clothe you when you would not go naked. If I could change the world, I will send you up to the stars above. If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace and not war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Yeah, that's the new Jenny song. That's the one that's going to be in the documentary next year. What's next? Stay With Me? I don't remember this one. What was this one?
I've been in love, honey. You know it's true. From that moment that I first saw you, love is wild, darling. In it, I've been reeling. Lift you up high, then leaves your heart beating. So please stay here next to me. since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday day. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows once so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately. Calling out, feeling down and out. Hope for return, heal my doubt. Stay, return to where love was born. Since you're gone, I'm so forlorn. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows once so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately. I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. From that moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, darling, in it I've been reeling. Lifts you up high, then leaves your heart beating. So please stay here next to me. Since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows once so bright. Lost my closest friend, when will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately. Calling out, feeling down and out. Hope for return, heal my doubt. Stay, return to where love was born. Since you're gone, I'm so forlorn. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows once so bright. Lost my closest friend, when will this end? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately. Calling out, feeling down and out. Hope for return, heal my doubt. Stay, return to where love was born. Need your love, need it desperately.
Sorry, guys, just busy doing something here.
Daddy, huh? Food here. Yeah, Brian, what's you get? Call me, Elena. I'm so tired. Just call me, Elena. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Stop.
I wake up, shut the door. Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. Under the pillows I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry, I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle, missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie, I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me from myself? I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being a dad. Carter and Liam, look at your little bro. Sorry I left you, sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to. You're the dad I wanted to be you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated now. What the fuck you want me to do? From myself, I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing a guitar. It helps, maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality. But I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her in lady one day to the box or as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause, baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my whole waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Sorry guys, I'm just looking for some new songs so I can mess about with. I'm gonna play some old songs while I look for some new songs. How about that?
I didn't know that you could. It's just as well. I never bought one of them for my girl, so I wanted one. Kept saying no to him.
Good. Alright, let me bring it over
You have to have liability insurance, basically. That's what that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
No matter that.
It's like a car.
Mm.
Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. Cause we've been down for so long in Babylon. Got to be strong, time to move on. We can't afford the rent no more. Beating our fists upon the door. Won't take no more. Won't stand here waiting, contemplating on the shore. Cause we're ready for some change. It's time to rearrange. Things are getting so strange in this hour. Wicked men sit up in power while most cower. Choose to believe, to be deceived by these cowards. Yeah. So Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Babylon, I'm fading from your sight. Because I know it's gonna be alright. If I give up this fight and get some sleep tonight. Cause fighting never did solve anything. And love is all that I, man, have to bring. Because I'd rather jump and dance and sing. And spend my time swimming in love everlasting. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who got us in this fix we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Cause if everything they say is true, then there's no hope for me, no hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause they're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin. I have flown across the foreign lands and seen the inequalities forced on my fellow man. I have witnessed things that in my heart I just can't stand. And seen atrocities that have haunted me I can't overstand. Little children gone for weeks without a bite to eat. Grandmothers laboring, broken blisters bloodied on their feet. People drinking sewer water cause they can't get nothing clean. All innocent victims of this money machine. Every single word I say is true. But I got hope for me, I got hope for you too. So don't you believe a single word they say. Cause we're the ones who come to fix this mess we're in. Let the healing begin. Open up and let the love flow in. Let hope and joy come and destroy your suffering. Let the healing begin.
Hey, that was one of my favorite songs. That one. Let's play this one. I haven't played it for a while.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas. Her body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas. Her body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas. Her body of colorless, exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a cam to capture or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Sorry, guys. I was just saying goodbye to my friends.
I used to be a lunatic from the gracious days. I spend so restless nights. My aching heart would bleed for you to see. Oh, but now I don't find myself bouncing home, whistling buttonhole tunes to make me cry. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word. The lover speaks about the monster. I used to have demons in my room at night. Desire, despair, desire. So many monsters. Oh, but now I find myself bouncing home, whistling buttonhole tunes to make me cry. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me in silence. No more love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word. And people are being real crazy, but we will only come. And you know what, mommy? Everybody was being real crazy. The monsters are crazy. There are monsters outside. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me in silence. No more love yous. Changes are shifting outside the world. Outside the world. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. The language is leaving me. No more I love yous. Changes are shifting outside the word, outside the world.
Yeah, that was a good one as well. I hope you're enjoying the music. I know you're not enjoying listening to me coughing anyways. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've been smoking it over here, chilling out. How about
Oh, the shark, babe, has such teeth, dear, and he shows them pearly white. Just a jackknife has old my Keith, babe, and he keeps it out of sight. You know when that shark bites with his teeth, babe, scarlet billows start to spread. Fancy gloves, though, where's old my Keith, babe? So there's never, never a trace of red. Now on the sidewalk, ooh, Sunday morning, lies a body just oozing life. And someone sneaking round the corner. Could that someone be Mac the Knife? There's a tugboat down by the river, don't you know, where a cement bag's just drooping on down. Oh, that cement is just, it's there for the weight, dear. 5 will get you 10, old Mackey's back in town. Now did you hear about Louis Miller? He disappeared, babe, after drawing out all his hard-earned cash. And now Mac Heath spends just like a sailor. Could it be our boy's done something rash? Now Jenny Diver, ho, Suki Tawdry, ooh, Miss Lottie Linya, and old Lucy Brown. Oh, the line forms on the right, babe, now that Mackie's back in town. I said Jenny Diver, whoa, Suki Tawdry, look out, Miss Lottie Linya, and old Lucy Brown. Yes, that line forms on the right, babe, now that Mackie's back in town. Look out, old Mackie is back.
Take away my eyes, take away my ears, take it all away from me. Take away my arms, take away my knees, you can blame it all on me. Take away my heart, take away my soul, take it all away from me. Take away my dreams, take away my goals, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Take away my shirt, take away my shoes, take it all away from me. Take away my guilt, take away my shame, you can blame it all on me. Take away my love, take away my hate, take it all away from me. Take away my fears, take away my faith, you can blame it all on me. I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? I'm a mess and I will always be. Do you wanna stick around and see me drown? Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be. Begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. Fuck, I'm about to lose it all. I'm a mess and I will always. Oh, baby, do you wanna stick around? Won't you come back for me? Won't you come back? I'm about to lose it all. Won't you come back for me? I'm a drunk and I will always. Oh, baby, begging, baby, take my hand. Begging, baby, take my hand before. Won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me? Oh, baby, won't you come back for me? Won't you come back for me?
All right. I'm kind of getting a bit tired. Let's see what else we can play. I have to redo that one, I think.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Keep me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
I don't wanna put my faith in fate. It's like salt in a wound, salt in a wound. Life throws me shit that it knows I can't take. It's like salt in a wound, salt in a wound. I've learned my lesson, burnt out and stressing. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. Oh, I've learned my lesson.
I'm begging, begging, begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Riding high when I was king. Played it hard and fast cause I had everything. You walked away, want me then. But easy coming, easy going, it would end. Begging, I'm begging you to give your hand out, baby. Begging, begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be a man, the kind of man you want in the then can I begin to live again? Empty shell used to be. Shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne. Don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Put your loving hand out, baby. I'm begging, 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 begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Riding high when I was king. Played it hard and fast cause I had everything. You walked away, want me then, but easy coming, easy going, it would end. Begging, I'm begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, 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 put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be a man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. Empty shell used to be. Shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne. Don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I've tried so hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell used to be. Shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne. Don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. I'm fighting hard to hold my own. No, I just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. Now that big brass ring is a shade of black. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, 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 put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? I'm fighting hard to hold my own. No, I just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. Now that big brass ring is a shade of black. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, 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 put your loving hand out, baby. Begging, 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 won't you give your hand out, baby?
Walk like a wall. How you tried to cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. But my own father said, give her up, don't bother, the world isn't coming to an end. He said, walk like a man, talk like a man, walk like a man, my son. No woman's worth calling on the earth, so walk like a man, my son. Bye-bye, baby, I don't mean maybe. Gonna get along somehow. Soon you'll be crying on account of all your lying. Oh yeah, just look who's laughing now. I'm gonna walk like a man fast as I can. Walk like a man from you. I'll tell the world, forget about it, girl, and walk like a man from you.
In the heart of the city where the vibes are nitty gritty, there's a little place where everything's pretty. My guy's weed store is the talk of the town. Shelves lined up with renown, never bring you down. Ooh, my guy weed store, a candy store for the mind. Jet fuel, sour diesel, all the finest you can find. We be smoking on that gas, feeling top of the class. In my guy's paradise, the time just flies on past. From the door comes the haze, sweet and blazing under gaze. Purple haze to amnesia, it's a never-ending maze. Feeling irie in the smoke, every puff we take and toke. Granddaddy purple got me soaring, no joke. Yeah, my guy weed store, a treasure chest galore. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Northern lights, urban poison, oh we got to try them all. Each strain a different story, each puff a different bliss. In my guy weed store, it's the happiness we can't miss. See the buds glisten as we pause and listen to the tales of OG Kush and how it's fishing. A spectrum of greens, sparkles like a gem. Each strain a unique crown. In my guy's diadem, fly high with my guy weed store. Into the clouds we soar. Gelato, papaya, Kush, each hit a folklore. We smoke them all with pride. In unity we buy. In my guy's paradise with every joyous ride. So here's to my guy, the hero of our song. With strains so sweet, you can never go wrong. In the magic of the smoke, where we all belong. My guy weed store, where the vibes are strong. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Records. In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet with the scent of peace. In this BNC world we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb it's time to lose control. Floating high like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world we do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Cross the seas of grass to the promised land. With a brother by your side and a joint in your hand. Songs of freedom in the air we sing. To the herbal tunes, let your spirit cling. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world, we do as we please. Do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Rolling hills of the green where the earth meets sky. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We dither, we sway in the air. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We do as we please. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it around. In this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Records. In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet with the scent of peace. In this BNC world we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world we do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar parts. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Cross the seas of grass to the promised land. With a brother by your side and a joint in your hand. Songs of freedom in the air we sing. To the herbal tunes, let your spirit cling. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world, we do as we please. So here's to the nights we can remember. With the friends we won't forget. May our hearts stay light and our lives always lit. In this BNC vibe, yeah, this is it. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Roll out tonight, so the air we breathe. Oh, roll with the night. But take a puff, pass it round. She was lost in so many different ways, out in the darkness with no guide. I know the cost of a losing hand. There before the grace of God, oh, I found heaven on earth. You are my last, my first. And then I hear this voice inside, Ave Maria. I've been alone when I'm surrounded by friends. How could the silence be so loud? But I still go home knowing that I've got you. There's only us when the lights go down. You are my heaven on earth. You are my hunger, my thirst. I always hear this voice inside, singing Ave Maria. Sometimes love can come and pass you by while you're busy making plans. Oh, suddenly hit you, and then you realize it's out of your hands. Baby, you got to understand. You are my heaven on earth. You are my last, my first. And then I hear this voice inside, Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Ave Maria.
Hey there, man. You back?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I didn't know I was muted.
Yeah, no, I muted you because your mic was feedback. There's a bit of squeaky feedback.
Okay, yeah, that's my buddy was telling me earlier. He had to mute it because it was doing something.
Yeah, there's a little, I don't know, it's like a squeaky feedback when I talk usually, or when someone's saying something like just then in the music, it started echoing sort of thing.
Yeah, you can mute it. It's no big deal. I'm just listening.
Yeah. Have you got that noise cancellation on? Maybe.
Let me check. Echo cancellations on. Reduce background.
Background noise or something.
I hit the reduce the mic background noise.
Yeah, does it work?
I turned it on. It was off.
I think that worked.
Okay. I put the volume down a little bit too.
All right, so I'm just going through some of the old songs that we had.
What happened to the two joint song? You don't do that one no more?
Two joints. Where is that?
Did you redo that one?
I think that was a support.
Okay.
He's going to have to remake some of the songs that we did.
Right.
Oh, it's not here anyway, that one. We'll find it. It's in here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you know everybody like that song. Yeah.
Definitely got that song somewhere.
Yep.
I try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't know me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I write it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending on the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. I want you to want me.
All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Is that the one you were talking about?
No, it's the one where you light the two joints. You know.
Let me see.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
It's not there. Try the next one. Hey, Inferno. Two joints. This one.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mellow and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mellow smoke two joints in the morning. Mellow smoke two joints at night. Mellow smoke two joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke two joints in times of peace and two in times of war. Mellow smoke two joints before he smoked two joints, and then he smoked two more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right in the haze, their hearts take flight. Daddy said, work hard, my son, but Mellow's lessons, they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sense emilia, fueling the beast like a righteous guerrilla. Mellow smoke two joints in the morning. Mellow smoke two joints at night. Mellow smoke two joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke two joints in times of peace and two in times of war. Mellow smoke two joints before he smoked two joints, and then he
Merry
smoked
Christmas,
two
by the way,
more.
everyone.
Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mellow smoke two joints in the morning. Mellow smoke two joints at night. Mellow smoke two joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke two joints in times of peace and two in times of war. Mellow smoke two joints before he smoked two joints, and then he smoked two more. Whoa, smoke two more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, find our freedom's door. To diverse we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellows smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellows smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellows smoke.
I could tell you I smoked a lot more than 2 today.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Inferno, jump up, man. And smoke a joint with us.
Light it up.
All right. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, I ain't heard this one for a while.
Suzanne
Remastered
takes
this
you
one.
down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand, and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor. And she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. There are heroes in the seaweed, there are children in the morning. They are leaning out for love, and they will lean that way forever, while Suzanne holds the mirror. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep.
I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Yeah, I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down. Riding solo, cranking up that B&C sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon. Lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the B&C music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. B&C trucks in the streets lining gold. The speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms told. Mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard, nut in his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and 4 sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene. Doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean. Gassy tendrils climbing, the vibe serene. Mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without
without hesitation. My head was buzzing, feeling that elation. Caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said, oh no, but oh no, ooh. It took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a drink state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. From a whisper to laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, poured out more to fry. The ladies yell, woo, fucking woo. I'm like mellow, woo, fucking no, not this again. But you already know, the fire got lit. 2 joint after 2 joint, we savored every bit. The room spun around, euphoria hit. Ladies dancing, fingers to lips, we smoked the legit. Ooh, stone wasted, chaos and delight. Peace fella, she turned out the light. Too glued to move, couldn't fight the might of that potent cloud. That perfect night, I got stoned while I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a drink state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. As the dawn crept in, the quiet got deep. Slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep. Fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma, I repeat. Night wraps around the silence complete. Coma deep in the zone. Whispered goodnights in a tone all our own. Smoke softened to a hum. A gentle moan in that UK party where nothing was known. Ooh, I'm wasted, what the fuck?
Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a good one.
Hey guys, how's it
Hey,
going?
how are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm just doing a piece of artwork at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll show it you when it's finished. I'm doing the outline at the moment, but when I've finished doing the outline, I will show you my next project.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Good. What else can I
I'll
play?
give you one clue. It's a niche market. It's aimed at a particular market.
Okay. It's a bit vague.
Yeah, that's the biggest clue you're getting. How's it going? Has it been a good evening so far?
Sorry, yeah. Just chilling out to some music. What do you think of the selection we can play?
I like the music.
Yeah,
That's
it's better than
forgiving.
playing a
I'm
whole
concentrating on 2 things.
Yeah.
Who's in the panel with us? Who's A?
That's Ariel and Mama Bear.
Oh,
What are you doing?
okay. How you doing, mate?
Okay.
Good. Good. Nice to hear it. Everyone having a good Christmas Eve?
Perfect. Yeah, just chilling out to some music. I thought I was going to play some videos, but I thought I don't really want to kill the buzz, you know what I mean?
No, it's music. Music
Keep
on
the music
Christmas
going.
Eve.
Keep it going.
Yeah, you know, people could just listen to it. Or not, you know, maybe they'll just tune in and listen later, you know, whatever. This is, all BNC music, so enjoy.
I've subscribed to BNC. I've
Yeah.
subscribed to.
Well, it's better than playing a whole bunch of copyright nonsense and then having to deal with all that shit.
Totally agree, mate.
Yeah, one problem.
How are you, Mama?
Music. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Checking in on Mama. I'm really pleased with this piece of work I'm doing. She's gonna love it, I think.
I've just been going through some of the old songs on here, deleting some, remaking some.
Yeah. It's gotta be done. You need to get some new stuff for the new year.
Right. And there's a lot of songs we haven't played for a long time, so.
Yeah.
Well, this
Not
one.
worth keeping old.
Yeah, I'm in this dusty town under the neon lights. There's a siren with a smile wrapping heart sight. She walks in velvet grace, a dangerous beauty face. Got that mesmerizing gaze, puts you in a daze. She's a mystery wrapped in midnight lace. Met line up just to fall from grace. One look, one touch, you're under her spell. Where she leads, boy, only time will tell. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in a break of day. Lock her heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. In the smoky bar shadow, she's the queen of the game. With every whispered word, she knows you're tame. A heartbreaker, night maker in her cold embrace. You'll search the stars but won't find a trace. Oh, she dances for life and you're just a step. A pawn in her game, a secret she kept. With elegance, she'll lead you to the fall. Body and soul, she takes it all. Oh, you might think you're strong, think you're in control, but with her, my man, it's a lofty toll. She's a soul snatcher, beauty unbridled. In her magic, even stronger bridle. Body and soul, she's got that fire. Takes you high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate. So here's to the beauty, the thief of night. In her arms, you'll lose the fight. Body and soul, remember the name. In her eyes, you'll see the flame. Body and soul, forever her game. You high, much higher. When she loves you, boy, it feels like sin. She's got a key, lets herself right in. Body and soul, she'll steal away like a bandit queen in the break of day. Lock your heart, boy, but it's too late. She's got it all by twist of fate.
Nice. Mellows, can I suggest you don't get rid of too many?
Yeah, I did delete. These are the body and soul songs. I deleted some of them.
Yeah, but I'm thinking New Year it'd be good to have some of the old stuff.
Yeah,
And play some of the past records.
I deleted some of
Cool.
Anne Marie's songs that she sent me. She asked me to delete them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, what's this one? I think I've
Any
redone it.
particular reason?
Sure. Really? I don't want to play her music.
Okay.
I've been in love. Oh, honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw
I
you.
think I'm gonna have to remaster this.
Love is wild, my darling. In it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. Now I'm begging you, darling, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. I'm begging you, darling, you're my heart's key. Oh, I need your love.
Hey, mellows.
Yep.
I'm ready to show the first stage of my next piece of artwork.
Sure. How are you gonna do it? You gonna
Yeah.
screen share?
I'm gonna drop it on camera.
You're gonna.
She'll put it on
I'm
camera.
gonna put my camera on.
Oh, okay.
Take you. Is that working? It's working.
Yeah, we just need some light.
Yeah, I don't know if. Let me try something. Yeah, I know it's using my microphone. Right. Try again. I don't know. I don't know why I've got the light.
Oh, there's a moon.
I
Is that a
can't
moon?
get it to light up.
Is that a moon or a light?
That's a light. Let me just go on the settings.
Like a moon.
Looks like a moon, but it's not. Okay, settings. Camera.
Maybe the moon is nothing more than just a light, right? Could be just a light bulb, just a big one.
Again, settings. Might not be able to do it on here. I might have to set up my system.
You're trying to flip the camera around.
No, I don't need to flip it. I'm on the right camera. I'm just trying to get some light to it.
Oh. Pretty dark.
Yeah,
It is.
Hey, he always sees that little white light above you.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get it to.
It's a full moon.
We see you in front of it, but
It's a full moon.
barely.
Let's try something. I might have to log in on another system to do this. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, I'm going to log in on another system.
Okay.
I'll back in a minute.
Yeah.
Cheer up, Jeff. You know what they say. Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Other things just make you swear and curse when you're chewing on life's gristle. Don't grumble, give a whistle, and this'll help things turn out for the best. Hey, always look on the bright side of life. Hey, always look on the bright side of life. If life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten, and that's to laugh, smile, dance and sing. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the right side of life. For life is quite absurd, that's the final word.
You weren't expecting that, was you? Always look on the bright side of life.
Who made that one?
I did that one.
Okay.
Do you remember the original?
No.
Monty Python. Always look on the bright side of life.
Oh, okay.
It was life of no, it wasn't. It was the meaning of life. Monty Python.
Yeah.
Always look on the bright side of life. You remember it? You ever watched it?
I've watched it a little bit, not much, but
yeah, it's a good song. funny movie.
yeah. Oh, it's from the movie?
Yeah. Monty Python.
Then I've seen it then.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service.
Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you can meet with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
Got it all sorted now, Mrs. Reaper?
I think I have. I'm just gonna go.
Let's get this show on the road.
I've got no mouse editing, so I'm working off my laptop.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
There you go. We can see you there.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is just a blank piece of paper, so you can get a better view of the image. It's going to be a tray. I've just sprayed through that with a cotton tip and black microphone.
Nice. Is that you're going to print that onto something?
It's been done on a plastic, on a resin tray that I use, resin. I'm going to colour it in now in green, yellows, reds on the flowers and the leaves.
Yeah.
And then the skull is going to be white.
What do you use to color it in with?
That colour I'm using is black. It's just a plain black micro powder.
Oh, micro powder.
Yeah. The first colour will be the flowers, and I'll do yellow teeth with white for the main skull, leaving the shading of grey. Like it.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I went to
Yeah.
see what it looks like when it's finished.
When you get it done,
Yeah, I'll show it you when it's done.
you gotta show it to us when you finish it with all the colors.
Right.
I'll show it you
Some
with the
good photo
colours,
pictures.
and then once the resin's done, I will also send you pictures of the finished article.
Cool.
This is going set for sale, and as I say, it's for a niche market. I'm impressed with that because I did it all freehand with a cotton tip, a little cotton bud. Yeah, that's my project at the moment, darling.
Yeah, that's really cool, man.
Oh,
I wish I could
yeah,
draw.
My website. So part of my property, my stuff going up for sale.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to have the website finished by March, April, and be selling by June.
Yeah.
Even if it's just a small amount.
Yep.
Thank you for your feedback on it. And I will give you
Sunday morning, feeling the high.
That one, I remember that one. I can't remember who. Yeah, I think that was a Stella Dawn song. Fire on the Floor. What's that one?
Love is a fever, and it's burning me alive. It can be tamed or satisfied. There is no mercy for the fallen or for the weak. Love is a nasty word to speak. I don't wanna love him anymore. He's nothing like the man I loved before. But the pain gets real comfortable when it's all you got. Ashes and smoke, they can't compete. Not even hell can take the heat. And I'll be sliding off of my seat for his flame. His love is like fire on the floor. It's got me running for the door. But I'll be crawling back for more of his fire on the floor. It don't matter what you say, you can't survive it, there ain't no way. So tonight I'm gonna stay and play with his fire on the floor. Wanna play with his fire on the floor, child, child. This kind of love don't need no better satin sheets. Nothing soft or sweet to drink. Love is a lesson you were born to never learn, and your soul will beg to burn. I don't wanna love him anymore. He's nothing like the man I loved before. And there's a sign above the door saying no way out. Ashes and smoke, they can't compete. Not even hell can take the heat. And I'll be sliding off of my seat for his flame. His love is like fire on the floor. It's got me running for the door. But I keep calling back for more of his fire on the floor. It don't matter what you say, you can't survive it, there ain't no way. So tonight I'm gonna stay and play with his fire. I'm gonna stay and play with his fire on the floor.
Oh, I can't remember who did that one.
I'm not sure who did that one, but I was very disappointed today. We
Why?
had questions in my group, my training group for this job I've got. And when they were asked to name a Christmas carol, every one of them mentioned Mariah Carey. And not one of them knew a single traditional Christmas carol or film.
They've never been carol singing.
Eh?
They've never been carol singing.
No. They didn't even know what Away in the Manger, Drummer Boy, any of that. I felt so old.
You know, I used to look forward to carol singing because, you know, I used to make a bit of money doing that, you know, in my neighborhood back then. You'd go up and, you know, even a grumpy old man, even if you butchered the song, he'd still give you like, you killed the song, here's the fucking 50 pence or something and whinge about fucking ruining the song. Go on, get out of here.
You're right.
That's not how it said you. No, you ruined the song. Go on, get out of here. Shut up. Stop singing it.
That the traditional Christmas movies was Home Alone.
Yeah.
And when I asked, is Die Hard a Christmas film or not, none of them knew who Die Hard was. What Die Hard was. I was horrified.
What else we got? We got some more tunes here somewhere. We got somewhere. What's this one? Into the mood. Can you get us in the mood?
Come here, baby. Girl, I wanna make sweet love to you. Oh, oh. Honey, sugar. It ain't no telling what I'm gonna do. But I'm feeling good, feeling like you never felt. Just like ice cream. And honey, my love is gonna make you melt. Ooh, are you in the mood, baby? Time to lose. Time's a wasting. Ooh, I got so much love to use on you, baby. My heart is crying. Feel my love for it in the night for you. It's so inspiring. I never need another, you're the one I choose. Baby, are you? Yeah, 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 in the mood, yeah. In the mood, baby.
How about that? Did that get you guys in the mood?
Yeah, man.
No.
It's killed. Oh, no.
I'm looking for a love gangster, someone to be my master. I'm looking for a grave maker, a lady killer soul shaker. It's not that I want him to die, dying is a slow way to live. Just wanna choke on his tie, one step away from the gift. Ain't nobody's gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you like I do. I want him bad as they come, easy is easier for some. I'm in the mood for some fun until the damage is done. I want him hard as he came, wearing a bone for a cane. Nobody dares to complain, he owns your soul in your name. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do, like I do. Make him criminal, evil, beautiful. I can hear disaster calling, innocence wistful. Mother's broken doll, I can hear disaster calling, baby. I can hear you, master, calling me tonight. Love gangster. Ain't nobody's gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you like I do. I want him bad as they come, easy is easier for some. I'm in the mood for some fun until the damage is done. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do, like I do.
I think that was a BNC one. I think that was support. Pretty sure that was a support tune.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I can take that doubt from her mind. Your loss is not fine. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I just might, I just might, I just might. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line? But the lost big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line? But the lost big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, yeah. I just might feel like
Still got
Nice.
So far, so good. Everyone chilling. Everyone
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
You like the fire?
I think it's beautiful. Still acts, definitely. Lush.
Yeah.
You can't beat an open fire. Especially a wood fire or a coal fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so pleasant. Yep.
Can't wait to get to the new place. Actually, you know what I mean? The barbecue.
You can't. Yeah. It's what everyone doing in the summer. I've got a barbecue sat there. It's been sat there since we moved in when I bought it.
Earliest opportunity.
Oh, yeah, whereabouts in the country do you live? Alright.
Oh, Grimatoria.
Oh, still. Yeah. Is it far from us?
Sorry, it's just the
Is it far
Northern
from
Ireland.
us?
Oh yeah, the other side. On the other side.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get glimpse.
Yeah.
So you'll probably be up in a bit.
Yeah, you guys will have to come down. Have to arrange it and get into the new place.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, my back is killing me. Oh. What's left? What's next? What's next? What we got? Chaos. What's this one? No. Not that one. That one.
It's chaos in the streets, the city pulse beats uneven. Storm calls a cobra meet emergency reason. Right-wing riots setting fires hard to breathe in. Contemplating on peace, but the violence ain't ceasing. Ministers and chiefs in the room, strategies discussing. Gotta stifle those flames that the mob keeps on thrusting. 30 targets, hating, barking, lawyers and charities shared with emojis behind masks, out daring these faces of hate rage to England and Belfast cries. Terror in their actions, pain hidden in victims' eyes. Silhouettes against fires, democracy questions. 6,000 lines of blue prepared for battle, armor vested. Too much pain in these streets, we walking through the storm. Liberty's cost, we paying it, this is the reform. Birmingham's echoes a march that was never born. From Belfast to Bordsley, we fight till the early morn. A man stands coming deep while the street wars roar. Belfast brawls, Birmingham hurt in its core. Pub windows smashed, cars wrecked, the community tore. False mobilization stirring up fears to the fore. 400 arrested, but the count keeps on rising. A standing army born, the PM's devising battle plans against riots. The nation's pulse now fighting. Hatred feeds the beasts, but we need uniting. Hooded knights, flame light spots marked for chaos. Mask up, throw stones, but that ain't us. With a just cause, protect home, shield bones, pure hearts discuss laws. Emerald Isles and Silver Cities regain what we lost. Too much pain in these streets, we walking through the storm. Liberty's cost, we paying it, this is the reform. Birmingham's echoes a march that was never born. From Belfast to Bordsley, we fight till the early morn. So here's a call to arms, but not the ones that harm. We need peace, strategies heal, not armed. Cobra meetings and blue beatings sound the alarm. We'll stand against riots together, arm in arm.
Fade out with echoes of the city's cries for peace, and a determined voice of the community aspiring for harmony and justice in the face of violence and disruption.
Nice. Yo, Inferno.
Hey,
Merry
support.
Christmas, mate.
All right, this is a new song that was sent to me. I haven't even heard it yet. Let's have a look.
What's this Bible story you're repping on that page? Yo, it's Sunday morning, sun's kissing the lane. Little Mellow got his crayons, creating up a frame. Youngers gather close, tales of old get spun. Biblical scenes where a child's dreams run. Teacher strolls by, sees Mellow's art alive. Is this a jet? Part of some holy archive. She leans in, eyes sparkling with fame. Asks Mellow about the story behind that airborne game. What's this Bible story you're repping on that page? Mellow's got a cheeky grin, turns the sage. This is Egypt's flight, they had to dip. Mary, Joseph, Jesus on a new trip. Pontius is the pilot, bruv's keeping it tight. Gliding the holy fam on that sacred flight. Innocent vibes mixed with ancient lore. In Mellow's world, a new vision to explore. Redrawing history from his fresh core. Nah, it ain't just scribbles, it's a proper vision. A mad creative spin on a kid's mission. Missees the world through his curious eyes. New perspectives beneath them British skies. In a jet, dodging Herod's hold. Mary, Joseph, Jesus, a story retold. And Pontius up front, keeping it clean. A symbol of hope from a child's daydream. What's that Bible tale you're crafting here today? Mellow's thoughts flying high, no delay. This is Mary, this is Joe, on a journey stout. Pontius in control, showing them a new route. Pontius is the pilot, cruising through the night, guiding the holy crew on that sacred flight. A tale reborn, seen through pure eyes. In Mellow's world, past and present ties. In Sunday school, beyond the text it flows. In Mellow's art, where the future grows. In the pure heart of a child's creation lies the spark of fresh revelation. So take a leaf from Mellow's lively sketch unseen. Flights of fantasy, paint what's in between. It's raw creativity, breaking every chain. A new dawn, a sight fresh, history in a plane. BNC Records.
Yeah, that's good. I like that one. Well, what
I
else have
like
we got?
that. Yo, BNC. Yo, my daddy, how are you? Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. That was a lovely tune, that. Mellows, thank you. I'm not being
Pretty
ignorant, Melted. I don't mean to be. I'm just saying hello to everybody because I'm getting a lot of hello.
You go ahead. You do your thing. I was just looking to see if there was anything else
So
that
I see where I'm up to.
yeah. It's
No, it's got a bit of colour in it.
sure.
Hmm.
I know. I think I've uploaded this already. The last one that you sent me was Nina.
Check it out, Mellows. You see it?
No, just 1 second. Let me just get rid of this. And then put you on full screen.
BNC.
There you go. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to do the white now so it stands out when the resin goes in, but I'm pretty pleased with that.
Yeah,
Progress
that's
nice,
pretty.
isn't it?
Yeah, I like it. Very artistic.
Yeah.
Very creative.
Yeah. Do me yellow teeth, do me white skull, and it's done.
It's the last song that you sent me.
That's cool.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was the one I messed up, and support fixed it for me. All right, where else we got? We got some new songs. You want to send me some new songs, support, so I can play some of the new songs? I don't know if we've got enough room on this. Let me see how much space I got. Damn, bloody close to the brink. Box. Delete some of this stuff that I don't use. Nope. All right, let's play another one. Yeah, send me some Christmas songs. That'd be good. Not too many though, because I've not got enough space. Or send them to. Or you know what? You know what you can do instead of emailing them to me. You can send them to me in Jitsi. Just send them right over. Let's play another song.
Sunday morning, feeling the high. Slowly fading.
Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. There was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America. Stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. I mean it when I analyze the stench. To me, it makes a lot of sense. How the dreadlock rasta was a buffalo soldier, and he was taken from Africa, brought to America, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Said it was a buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta, buffalo soldier in the heart of America. If you know your history, then you would know where you're coming from. Then you wouldn't have to ask me, who the heck do I think I am? I'm just a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America, stolen from Africa, brought to America. Said he was fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Said he was a buffalo soldier in the war for America. Said he, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi. Buffalo soldier, trotted through the land. Whoa, said he wanna ran, and then you want a hand. Trotted through the land, yeah, yeah. Said he was a buffalo soldier in the war for America. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Driven from the mainland to the heart of the Caribbean. Said he, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi. Trotting through Samoa in the arms of America, trotting through Jamaica, a buffalo soldier, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. Oi oi oi, oi 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 oi, oi oi oi, oi 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 oi.
Not exactly
Nice, that was
reggae.
No, not far off. You could tell it was where it came from. I finished the artwork. I just got to do some resin now. I'm
Okay.
really pleased with it. The skull looks great. So you know it's got the white in it. Tell
Yeah.
me what you think. You see that now? Let me just.
All right, so let's see what else we got. Oh, let me zoom in.
There you go. How's that? Any opinions, any comments will be gratefully accepted. All feedback is good feedback.
I think it looks good. You're
Yeah, I
painting the
think it'll
skull
come
white.
out really well.
You're painting the skull
Well,
white.
I've done it. It's just got. It is white. I have done. Okay, mellows. Not dying on me, are you?
Not yet. I've still got too much to do. Not
Yeah.
finished.
So don't die on me. Don't leave me an ear on me. Yeah, I'm really pleased with it. The white makes it stand out. It'll look better once the resin's on the white. Stand out really well. Mm.
What do we got? What do we got?
Yeah,
What do we
I'll put that on me.
What do we have? What do we have? Oh, zoom out here. Start. And what about this one?
Little child, dry your crying eyes. How can I explain the fear you feel inside? Cause you were born into this evil world where man is killing man and no one knows just why. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroy, you must build again. When the children cry, let them know we tried. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. Little child, you must show the way to a better day for all the young. Cause you were born for the world to see that we all can live with love and peace. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. One united world under God. When the children cry, let them know we tried. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. When the children cry, let them know we try. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. When the children pray, let them know the way. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins.
I've lost my bit. Okay.
There's a channel on YouTube hosted by Mellows, he's our guy. You heard Vigilante Media and Eyes on the Outed. He pulled together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul. Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama Bearer, perched on the panel ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. They're bring audits, maybe there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his Giza sheets. We got Ariel, our panel, pulling up the info. Northwest Press and NH Mountain Girl in the building, bring that woo, fucking woo. Mile High Community Channel, bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable, showing off his beard. There's Inferno, burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I did the basement, Sean Little, New York native, BX Swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, Four Corner Fist in the Air, JC News Now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, Live for President. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? I'm Tommy V, Upstate Audits, Devo's Weed Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Kuga Activism, Easy Cameras on Cast, Running New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle, Nick, Audits, Brooke, Camera, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Otakon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatio's Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, the memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory, the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary Community Watch, Wolverine Transparency, Cynthia No Filter, Sable's music videos, Yayo and Ninnis, Yayo Fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Howdy them, President H now, New York State, out in full court press. White boy Hatcher, woo, fucking woo. Hot damn Elaine, and Sister Dot was sidekick, Ernie delete laws. Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press the transparency. Huntington Township, watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Muckster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The network show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows, my guy, you heard.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me and people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is all it is, living in the new world with an old soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. I know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't shit and it's taxed to no end, 'cause a rich man north of Richmond. I wish politicians would look out for minors, and not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. Well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me and people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is all it is, living in the new world with an old soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit and it's taxed to no end, 'cause a rich man north of Richmond. I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay.
It's 89, not the year, but 1789. Foundation laid, the Bill of Rights, got it etched line by line. New York City, hearts pulse with the future's design. Rights engraved from the brave, Congress got that shine.
We're playing a new song. This one's just finished uploading.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I've reached my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong, would it be right? If I took my life tonight, chances are that I might mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. 'Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I never realized I was spread too thin till it was too late, and I was empty within, hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Downward spiral, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Searching to find a love upon a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? Would it be right if I took my life tonight? Chances are that I might. Mutilation out of sight. I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running and I'm crying. I can't go on living this way. Can't go on living this way. Nothing's alright.
Awesome.
That was awesome. It was lovely. Really enjoyed that.
Thank you, support. Hey, Coco babies. Thank you for the like and the subscribe. We'll, see if we can keep playing some tunes and earn your appreciation. What else we got? Let's see what else we can play from this. Oh, what was this one?
Dogs of war and men of hate. With no cause we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned. Our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale. Gather round and haggle. For hard cash we will lie and deceive. Even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground.
Thank you.
One world and we will smash it down. One world, one world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls. Hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side to say the least. And dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world and they're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. Of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before.
whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world, and we're gonna smash it down. One world, one world. One world, one world. One world, one world. One world.
Okay, so here's another new one from Support. Thank you, mate.
Freedom C Records. And it comes to see, if you turn to believe, drop it all what you need, don't collide with your pen, get your eyes so deep.
Yeah, we living in a world where the truth's under attack. Mellows vigilante got the spotlight on the facts. Eyes on the audit, we ain't taking no more lies. Government corruption, we expose it, open skies. They think they can just play us, manipulate the game. But we digging deep, turning whispers into flames. Grab the mic, hit the streets, let the message unfold. Transparency, that's the anthem, time to break the mold. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. No more sleeping on the couch, it's time to educate. Every headline that we read, man, it resonates. Behind closed doors, they making deals in the dark. But we armed with the truth, igniting a spark. They can't silence the voices, we'll break through the seams. From city halls to capitals, we're setting the scene. Government, puppeteers pulling strings like insanity. But we cutting ties, demanding our humanity. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. Yeah, justice for the masses, it's a fight that we carry. Scrolling through the feeds, desperation feels scary. But through the chaos, we will find unity. In this battle for the truth, we'll rewrite the mutiny. So rise up, warriors, with your heads held high. We'll march for the voiceless, let them know it's do or die. No more fear in the eyes, let's take back the night. Mellows got the vision, we'll shine like daylight. In a world full of smoke and mirrors, we stay bold. With every word we spit, we're breaking the mold. Mellows movement is the revolution sound. Integrity, transparency, we're taking the crown. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. So keep your eyes open wide, feel the change in the air. Together we rise up, we ain't going nowhere. Mellows vigilante eyes, keep it real, keep it raw. In this fight for the truth, we'll never withdraw.
Thank you, Support. Oh, your audio's gone a bit funny, Mrs. Reaper. Let me see if I can fix it on my end.
No, it's my fault. I had my headset up, the mic up.
There you go. Thank you, Support. Awesome. I think I've played them all on this. Have I played this one? I'm gonna have to remake this one.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old beat since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, in your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Zombie, 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 what's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I was just being a zombie. I was just skinning up. All right, what we got? What can we play? Oh, it's this one.
Take two and pass so we can all get blunted. Don't smoke cigarettes so my growth ain't stunted. We got at least 5 heads, so inferno on 100 white owls. The break of dawn and we're awake like night owls. Blunts are cool but they burn much quicker. Yeah, just pass that blunt, BB-8. We lounge to the beat and see sounds as we leave from uptown. It's time to go downtown and make some more rounds. The city never sleeps, that's what Sinatra sang. For that fat blunt, you know I got this thing. So hand it over cause I wanna get charged. I'm in love with Mary Jane, she keeps me large. So BX swag, don't hog it, let's keep it moving real fast. Everybody just chill and take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood sitting right around when you done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. The BNC club is crowded, everyone's up in here. Hey yo, Mellow, what's that you got there? It looks like a 2 nice plump joints in your hand. I just know you gonna share it with me cause I'm your man. So bust it, I got 2. And if you spark up yours, I light up mine when it's through. Oh shit, there goes my man Grim Reaper. We used to get blazed, I know he's get that gas for cheaper. Let's go upstairs, Inferno, grab a cherry, no wine, and let the lala enhance your mind. The
so I can beat the B and C ladies, and maybe give my homeboys some ass. So all you gotta do is take like 2 poles and pass. Northwoods, sit and right around when he done get flooded. Northwoods, sit and right around when he done get blooded. Even in the morning like the flavor of juice, a blunt adds spice and a blunt can spruce up your day. But I'm not advertising, just telling of an aspect, a part of our lives. And around the way there ain't no shame in our BNC game, cause the fame is nothing, we get together and hang. Since you know I got dash in class, so all you gotta do is take like 2 poles and pass. Northwoods, sitting right around when he done get running. Northwoods, sitting right around when he done get blunted. Ghost Rider, get blunted.
Back when I was just a child, chasing dreams and running wild, both streets filled with grime and shine, basking in the sun so fine, laughing, dancing, lost in play, seize the day in every way. Sunset brings the night's own charm, moonlight holds us arm in arm. Had a girl, oh so sweet, like summer wine, she beat the heat. Heartbeat racing, felt so fine. Life a song, her love the rhyme. Life's a record spinning round, to her rhythm I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees. Time slipped by just like a dream, moments in a golden stream. Memories fade but not the feel, love like ours forever real. Years have passed but I remember her warmth like a September. Even now in winter's chill, I feel her magic holding still. Life's a record spinning round, to her a end I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees. Life's a record spinning round, to her rhythm I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Mellows.
Thanks.
It was worth getting up for them tunes.
Say it again.
It was definitely worth getting up to hear these tunes.
Yeah. There's a lot of work to do still. There's things slow. The progress has slowed down because obviously life takes over.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, we'll do. In the new year, we've got a lot of good things happening. Hopefully, it's all positive stuff in a way. It's all good projects. Should be good.
Yeah.
A lot more music. That's for sure. Hell of a lot more music. Hey, Brenda. Mum Bear's gone to bed, I think. Or she might be back later, she said. I'm not sure. My brain is fried. So, I don't even know what day it is. I wish.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, then the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 You say I took the name in vain. I don't even know the name. But if I did, well really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken, hallelujah. See upcoming rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists.
All right, let's see what we got on this one.
Every breath you take and every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day and every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I'm a poor heart aches with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Since you're gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace.
the cards as a meditation. Knows he plays, never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a key in his head, while a memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. I wanna love you. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah. For Jah provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now. I'm willing, able, so I throw my cards on your table. Treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. Oh yeah. I'm my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you, treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. I'm my single bed. Oh.
I'm so tired. Just come eat. I might not be there in a minute, I promise. Stop, but wake up. Shut the door. Somebody save me. Me from myself.
I spent so long living in hell. Another pill as I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle. Missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me? Me from myself. I spent so long rolling in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being the dad that Carter and Liam. Look at you, little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to be the dad I wanted to be to you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated. God, what the fuck do you want me to do? Somebody save me. Me from myself. I spent so long rolling in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar in hopes maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality, but I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Lady one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole, and farther in the ground that I sink as they lower me in my coffin. I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
They scared to come outside. Tell them boys they better pray. Tell them boys stay out the way. Tell them ain't nobody safe. On my mama, on my game, we gon' put it in their face. Yeah. They scared to come outside. I know we stepping night and day. God know I'm stepping now and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy. That's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, cause that's how I'm raised. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane, Get down on my knees when I'm in pain, Tired of the rain on my name. I clean this blood off my Jesus, please. Oh Jesus, please, can you feel my needs? Yeah. Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets. Yeah. Trying to take away this hurt inside of me. They scared to come outside.
God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple of my partners, so I'll slide out on whoever in. Drop one of them niggas when I kill them, call the reverend. Yeah. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yeah. God know I'm clutching on this chopper. Yeah. Waiting on them boys outside. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping out and later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Though I feel cursed, I pray for better days. Seems like yesterday we was catching plays, and it's been harder on me lately, I can't catch a break. I'm losing niggas on a day-to-day. Every day I pray, only God can take this hate away. Lord knows if I see him, I'ma have to spray. You know that same spot I seen him is the spot he lay. Blood off my Jesus. Jesus, please say there's a heaven for a real one. I had to smoke him, even Moses had to kill one. Do it for the bills, I swear this shit is getting ill. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping an hour later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we raised. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Oh, you hear that church up in my verse, cause that's just how I'm raised. Glock off in my britches, that's just how I came. Keep a 30 on me, blood, don't get out the way. Lord, I get my preacher on, yeah. Big old Desert Eagle, flyer than an eagle. Big old shooter, pull up in them Regals. Drop out down on my people. This the gang, I put them demons on you. Fake ass rappers not equal. We told healers I got that ether. They didn't believe I'm the people's choice. They didn't believe in us. Ran down on you in them Adidas. Yeah.
Everybody knows that the dice are low. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe is still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. And everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's
Okay, we've gone on 15 minutes or so before I shut this down, and we'll probably do another live tomorrow. It's just one of those days where I've literally got nothing better to do. So, yeah, another 15 minutes or so, I'll shut this down. Until then, this one.
It's cool.
What's this one?
Searching for some peace, love, floating in the air. Clock says 4:20. Time to spark the remedy. Running low on plenty. This life's a bit unfair. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now, eyes like the sunset glow, watching the world slow, feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now, eyes like the sunset glow, watching the world slow, feeling quite okay. It's 4:20 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Feel the vibes real deep. Into the green we leap. In the haze we keep a pocket full of dreams.
Mellows, I want to say good night, mate. Merry Christmas and all the best.
Thank you, Mrs. Reaper. And you have a Merry Christmas.
No
And
problem.
we'll see you soon. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, I'll speak to you soon. Maybe later. All right, mate. Bye.
Bye. Oh, we go.
This road is gonna take us back now. You look so fine, I don't know how to act now. They say my child don't stroll off easy, 'cause when it's time you gon' hear what she said. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? If you ever leave me alone, I'll be crying wishing you come home. When I look in your eyes, I see you staring at me, girl. And when it's time, I see you holding on me, girl. 'Cause you got a hold on me, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna make you see, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it any wonder? Is it any wonder? When the sun goes down at night, gonna let you know that everything's alright. Is it any wonder? 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 Oh, baby. Know my name. If I saw you in heaven, would it be the same? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would you be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Time can break you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart, have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Waiting on my true love. 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 And I get so tired of people wondering what I'm doing, but I'm waiting for you. And girl, I waste my time, spend it on my wishes, just wishing that you're waiting too. Waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Can't sugarcoat it, I'm devoted to the notion of me and you. And I'm hoping that you open up your heart, cause you feel it too. Oh, my mother, you wrap me in the feelings that I feel. And my father, all he told me for those feelings, they for real. So I'm waiting for you, girl, come and find me, so I can leave this lonely world behind me. Oh, you know I'm waiting. Oh yeah, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, I get so tired of it. Yes, you know I'm waiting. Oh yeah, no, I get so tired, sitting here at night, wishing and wondering and dreaming when you'll be by my side. You know I get so tired, sitting here alone, wondering why you ain't never come along. Oh baby, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting. Waiting on my true love. Oh, I get so tired of waiting on my true love. Girl, you know, yeah, waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, won't you hurry up and come on? Oh yeah, hey. Hey, baby, 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 baby. Ooh, I'm waiting on my true love. Hey, waiting on my true love. Yes, you know I'm waiting on my true love. Oh, oh, girl, you know I'm waiting. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like wicked witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places you. I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her.
I'm still
I
here.
think I'm gonna. You're still here, yeah?
Yeah.
Jitsy's on.
What's that?
Oh, I've got another. Oh, hang on. I was gonna say Jitsy's open if you wanted to join us over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna play another song and then.
Same address, right? Same Jitsi address.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah. I should have it. Yeah.
Yeah. I can drop the link if you don't get it. Yeah, I can drop it in the back.
I'll check here. I should have it.
All right, I've got one more song from support. It's just dropped to me.
All right.
And we're coming up to the 10-hour mark anyway, so and we'll probably run another one tomorrow anyway. It's just going to be one of those days where I don't really.
Yeah, people ain't gonna be doing much.
Yeah.
I mean, if you come on, I'll be watching.
Cool. All right.
Yeah.
And Jitsy's open. I'm going to play this as the last song, and then I'm going to play the outro. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy Christmas song from Support.
It's a Christmas Eve saga, family packed in the cars, from the church to the crib, under twinkling stars. But little did we know, back home we'd find drama, the 2024 gift wrapped in that doggy trauma. We roll out the mess, feeling holy and blessed, sister and her fiance, yeah, we're on that quest. Voice text from the rest, saying they're running late. I'm thinking about Santa, but fate had other plans on my plate. Open the door, hit with a smell that'll make you cry. Eyes watering, nose burning, man, I won't even lie. House alarm ringing, dogs barking like they're bent. I step in my heels, this is not what God meant. It's a Christmas Eve saga, family packed in the cars, from the church to the crib, under twinkling stars. But little did we know, back home we'd find drama, the 2024 gift wrapped in that doggy trauma. Chihuahua terriers chill, clean as could be, but the Chihuahua's soaked, stinking up the spree. A scene from Bad Grandpa, but ain't no prank, it's action. Mess explosion got me dodging like it's a life distraction. Sis yelling potty opens up the back gate. Little poo mop trails out like he's running late. See the walls and the floor, like a veteran I scrub. If loving animals is practice, I'm taking it to the club. Now I'm paper toweling with bare hands, no gloves in sight. Fiance dealing with the cage, I'm fighting the good fight. Throw the bed dishes too, ain't no salvaging all that. Spreading mess like payday, but soon I'll bring it back. It's a Christmas Eve saga, family packed in the cars, from the church to the crib, under twinkling stars. But little did we know, back home we'd find drama, the 2024 gift wrapped in that doggy trauma. Clean the floor, wipe the walls, disinfect like a pro. Family walks in, starts asking, yo, what's the show? Tales of trauma I spill, while they gag at the air. And the Chihuahua's outside, needing desperate care. Bath time for poop up, mom picks up the slack. Me, I'm scrubbing my hands, feeling the attack. No spots on my dress, no stains on my kicks, but I'll forever remember this Christmas trick. So here's to family tradition, every laugh and tear. Family tradition, every laugh and tear. From mass to the mess, we made it through another year. The 2024 scandal, a testament to the right. It's a comedy, action, drama, suspense all tight. ENC records captured in this merry mess. A holiday opera, chaotic yet blessed, with love and laughter echoing through the night. Christmas Eve's drama, our shared festive light. The saga continues.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Support. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, staying with me on this fine, merry day. And I wish you all a Merry Christmas. I really do. I will definitely see you on the next one, which may be tomorrow. I'm not sure. See how I feel. Thank you, everybody, once again. And that's good night.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.